kind of make a cheap version of it out of wood, but then you can also buy it through AnyMark. That's probably what it is.
But I was asking, is this open space? Or is that made of plexiglass?
That is definitely open space.
That's what you guys use for the stream for 1 3 days, the computer?
Behind it?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we just, I have a video switcher
No, that
that
is
we hook up.
easy.
Yeah.
We can put a couple cameras on it.
Brian, they do in Ocala, and they're in a house that has no internet. They use 4G with the entire video stream for 1 3 days.
The animation at it were like
Okay, so the stream's up and running, guys.
Running. Hey.
Hello.
Maybe it's fun. Someone shoot the video camera.
Of course, the computer's not happy.
Don't do it. That was a joke. That was a joke.
No, this is the punishment for anyone who uses bad language on stream.
Yes, that's what these are for.
If you say a curse word, boom, get shot.
Do we need a swear card?
Guys, we're so excited.
It's a great game.
It's a water
Stream
game
actually
finally.
Yes.
Spoiler
It's
alert.
frozen.
It's an all.
We just said the computer was processing.
It's an air ground.
The competitions are actually taking place in the middle of the ocean.
It's an autonomous sailing game.
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck. It's a racing game.
Wait, those actually exist.
Yeah, they do. There's
Does it do
I think Western Washington University and University of Washington does it. The problem is they have no sailors on their team. They're just robotics guys, so none of them actually know how to sail.
Okay, so we ready to talk about strategy?
Yes.
Let's do the
Let's take a
so we
picture
got-
of this before.
Oh, definitely get a picture.
Oh,
This thing.
Wait, did you video?
Brian, you gonna take a picture of that camera's charging?
Did you record?
What is it?
While
Let me see
I
where
went
it is.
over
No,
it?
just throw that in there, that's fine.
Hey Andrew, did you record it while I went over?
A little bit.
About it?
I'm not gonna
Okay,
use the
so
whole
that's
thing.
all you
Oh, there's a lag.
Well, of course there is.
Like, that was a big one, though.
Have you never seen like?
You remember how it was last year?
Yeah, I don't remember last year's as well.
It was, yeah.
It was
I just didn't realize how big it would be.
Are we gonna do? Are
That's
we gonna do
720p.
one of the field
I don't
here?
I'm gonna pause it because we don't need to have it downloading. We can see ourselves in real life.
Man,
My dad turned it around.
that little window is bright.
I told you.
Holy cow.
Oh Barry, my dad is bringing all the masquerade stuff.
He's bringing all the what?
Masquerade stuff.
Oh, cool.
Well, he's bringing
I like
limited
tools.
amounts of the masquerade stuff because they have a.
Hey, let's not lose all of our robotics stuff. Is there any other
Yes,
crucial
because
things
the
we
red
really
robotics
use?
will be helpful.
Yes.
Yeah,
We are. Thank you, Greg Nadell.
Hold up the sticker. Yes. Where's the
Well,
sticker?
we can discuss that later.
Wait, how many AnyMark stickers did we get?
A bunch.
Can I have one?
Of course, I turned the video off.
Oh.
You turn it back on.
Trying to get this to safely go back in there. I feel like I'm probably blocking the entire web feed right now. No? Am I even in it?
Excellent question.
That's like a 30-second delay.
It's pretty far behind, yeah.
It should
Is the microphone on?
There it is.
Yeah,
There we
last
go.
year was
There
like
we
a
go.
30-second delay.
Oh,
We
man,
were
my
trying to
pants
answer
look
questions.
fantastic
Like, guys,
in the
you gotta be
video.
patient 'cause
All right.
There's 30 seconds.
All right.
So let's get to talking about strategy. Did anyone snap a shot of this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a picture.
Okay,
I already did.
I have the ball, so I will start.
You got a picture of it?
Yeah, too, yeah.
Okay. Because the picture's good because I can zoom in.
Okay, so let's.
Oh, it's kind of an angle now.
We'll go in a circle. Everyone kind of just say what you think makes the most sense for us to aim for.
Hold
Okay.
on. Let's quickly recap what we're trying to do.
Okay.
We don't need to win the national or world championship. We are going for a very good robot that can be done with little resources very quickly. We don't need to do everything. We need to do the things that will, if we didn't do it, which would have the least amount of people asking why didn't you do that? That's what we're going for.
Yeah.
So what do we think would be the coolest thing to have on camera that most people are expecting us to build?
Right. So I'm inclined to say.
Yeah, look, remember we're not going for a far out extreme strategy. We're going for like the logical.
Yeah. I'm inclined to say something that you could take to a tournament and it would be competitive.
Yeah.
Your first tournament, it would be competitive.
Absolutely. We would want to qualify for the Florida State Championship, but not the San Antonio Regional.
Right.
So I'm inclined to say we try and build something that can do a pull up and maybe do at least one thing of debris while we're going up for the pull up. Do the pull up and the zip lines.
Let's recap a little bit on the scores and whatnot. How many, for the camera, since they weren't around when we just did this, we add everything up. In the one in-game run, what was the total number of points that we could get by going up and scoring along the way?
In one in-game run, or an in-game run, or
Yeah, if you go up the ramp once, and that's the only time you go up the ramp, you only go up the ramp one time. How many points can you get?
okay, so if you only plan to go up the ramp one time, assume that you can get 5 degrees. So as you go up the ramp, you put the 5 degrees in the high zone, and you'll get 150 points. Or no, you'll get 75 points. We wrote 10 degrees. So 75 points. If you can manage to hit all the zip lines, you get 60 points. If you climb on the bar, you can get 80 points. And if you can also knock the all clear sign onto your side, you get 20. And that tallies up to
235 points.
235 points for in-game.
Good. And is there anything else, even remotely close to 235 points, you can do without climbing?
Well, all the way up.
Yeah.
You mean do a pull up? Well, you could score more points in the high goal.
Okay.
But that requires going up a majority of the way.
Right, well, you get most of it. I mean, the only thing, so the only part of that is 80 points that you lose for not hanging.
Yeah.
Technically, you can trigger the all clear without hanging your row up.
Technically, yes.
So let's say if you don't touch that pie bar at all, it's 100 points you lose. Which could be 2 loads into the mid zone. Right? If you put 2 loads in the high zone and 2 loads in the mid zone,
Yeah.
that'd be 150 plus 100, right? So that's 250.
But at the same time, within the time constraint, I think trying to create a lifter may be easier than trying to create a manipulator that does that many trips.
How many, when you guys were, I mean, you hold 5 at a time, right?
Yeah.
When you guys with
It's very big.
you can do that on your own time.
So the plastering on the walls you can use for this.
Alright.
This is great copper wiring.
Okay, so that was what I think we should focus on. Max, you can have the ball speaking.
We didn't mention autonomous at all yet.
Yeah.
No.
Because for autonomous, I mean, it's a programming thing.
Autonomous is everything you do in autonomous, you also can.
The only thing is
sell
hitting
out.
the rescue beacon. So
Well,
like,
hitting the rescue beacon and the climbers and the shelters
Right.
is our limit. And parking, yeah.
but still, yeah. I mean,
We
'cause, like,
need to focus more on teleop.
because
than
for
we do
this, for the sake of
autonomous.
robot a weekend, autonomous is.
Yeah.
We don't have time to do a full autonomous.
So I understand. Because if I was with a team, yes, I would think doing certain things in autonomous, but mechanically,
We don't have time to debug.
the only part of it that would be unique would be the climber and the shelter, really.
That's
That we haven't
debugging
talked
is so
about.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, if you have a release mechanism for the other debris, you can
Could
release
be
that, that's
for
fine.
both, yeah. If you don't have an opinion, that's okay also.
What I was thinking earlier was when we were talking about going up only once, we could score one time in the high, and then the rest of the time we can just score in the low.
Right,
That's-
just fill up
okay,
the
that's
floor
fair.
goal.
Or the low goal. So
Yeah.
that way we could probably get away with like a single stage lift because we don't have to reach that high.
Yeah, we should look and see what the dimensions are for that. We'll do that in a minute, right?
You want me to do?
Yeah, can you find the drawing and
What if we had
The field
silly idea?
yeah, actually, didn't you have those?
I'm all for silly.
Robin, didn't you have the field drawings already?
Yeah, I can.
This is
Oh, she's already got the field
You
drawings.
got me a
Alright.
okay, I'm all ears.
Alright, silly idea.
What are you looking for?
Let's say
Just look
we
at the
never
design
drove on
profile.
the ramp at all,
Of the climbing.
and
area.
we had a mechanical wheel drive or something really holonomic where we did the idea, Max's idea of scoring on the low grill as much as possible. And then instead of doing the whole traversing up the ramp, you reach up all the way from the floor, grab on, and then that's what pulls you up without having to drive up the ramp.
Well, you would.
Grappling hook.
It would
Grappling hook.
be difficult to get the zip lines. But it would be possible. But it would be difficult to get the zip liners.
I feel like getting this not like getting the zip liners when you could get. I feel like it'd be a matter of points. Like, would it be worth it not to get the zip liners if you're scoring that much?
How much are the zip liners worth? How much is the
20
wheel
each.
worth?
20. So the zip liners are 20 each. So and they're all to hit. So it would be just 20 each, so 60, and the low goal is 5.
So that means
It would take 2 trips, and you get 50 in the low, and so like 2.5 trips for them to be somewhat equal.
that sounds about right.
I don't think it's worth doing it though. Like just time based.
No, like we're just throwing out ideas right now, right?
we're just,
Yeah.
that's what this is for.
Again, is this plausible? If we made a robot that is extremely, extremely good at scoring at the low goal, passes the zip lines and gets all the way up, could we score faster in the low goal than you'd score 60 points on the zip lines?
There was
If you-
there were some robots during the I think it was the FRC year with the pyramid. They extended tape measures out and then climbed off of those.
Yeah, in grappling hooks, there's a lot of.
Here you go. So, since the low goal and the medium goal are on the same angle. Oh, that's right. We can't do that. Never mind. I don't want to fall anymore. Keep getting confused about the colors.
It's okay.
Alright,
That
so
was a good point. I knew where you were going.
yeah. So my thoughts are, as important as climbing is, scoring is just equally as important. And I feel like it'd be a viable strategy to score without having to go to the crates. My thoughts go back to hot shot. Have some sort of shooter that can just you pick up the balls and you just shoot them out. Continually keep scoring from around the field. That way you don't have to only score those 2 runs back. You can continue scoring the entire time.
If you miss,
And-
you pick up those balls and they come back down.
But also we're not going to be practicing. Like a competition team would be able to have time to practice everything and get there shooting perfect. I mean that's how hot shot was. Hot shot you were able to score really well. So I think that'd be a viable.
I think he had it first.
I do have something important to say. We're actually ignoring the fact that the high goal is on the opposite side that your zipliners are on. Because the mediums are swapped. The medium is on your side. So if we're Red Alliance, the low and high are going to be Blue Alliance for the side that we can get our zipliners.
That is important.
So those are we're actually assuming that all 3 are ours as well as the zipliners. We either go for the zipliners and score the medium goal, or you go for the high goal and low goal and no zipliners.
Yeah, that's a change.
Oh man, I need to hear about that.
Is there a penalty for removing debris from the floor goal, from your opposing team's floor goal?
Probably.
You may de-score from the floor goal, but you may not de-score from other goals. You may
Right, so
legally
floor goal,
de-score
okay.
from the floor goals though.
Just checking on that.
I was wondering
Good
that
thought. Okay.
too. So that actually ties in a little bit. I'm thinking because it's largely solid on the way up, and it even isn't, depending on how spaced out the bars are, what if we had a drivetrain where we could pretty easily just drive over the bars? Like I saw tank treads in the
Yeah.
wheel box.
So we got
I was thinking tank treads.
If we had a drivetrain that could drive up it like there's no tomorrow, then climbing most of the way becomes more or less a non-issue.
Yeah, 6 or 8 wheel drive would make that.
But you
easy.
need to
Yeah.
you need to design the robot to have very front based mass, or else you fall backwards.
Yeah,
Correct.
low center of gravity.
That's doable.
And possibly something to write yourself up if you
Yeah, so we do have the tank treads, but I think 6 to 8 wheel drives will also do it. The problem with tank treads specifically, like the Tetris ones, are they fall apart so quickly, and once one breaks, you're done. You can't move because that's half your drivetrain, as opposed to 6 to 8 wheels all in chain or gears or something. Chain's easier if you're experienced with it, but I think that has worked out better for me in the past.
With that strategy, you need to have a 6 or 8 wheel drive. It needs to be a low center of gravity and, as you suggested, front wheel. If you go the other strategy where you're on the ground the whole time, you could have a very high top weighted robot with the hook much, much higher up. And it goes straight for the grab without having to worry about tipping over after you start driving upwards because you're already latched on.
Okay. So. Yeah. I got
Alright. So what I'm thinking, Barry, it's kind of like Barry said earlier. If you had something that just grabbed onto the top and pulls you up that way, you wouldn't have to worry about having the drivetrain that can get over. As long as your wheels are moving and you're strong enough on your pulling mechanism, you could just pull yourself up the entire way. I feel like that completely makes it so that whatever direction you want, you can have. It's a very versatile option. And it also helps because
So if you
Can
have
I
some
stop?
space, let's think about this.
Do you mind if I flip these up? And
Yeah, that's fine, go for it.
across the top?
I mean, you could erase it. I'm gonna get pictures.
yeah, we have pictures of it. It's fine to erase that part.
I think it's important
No,
to
let's-
leave it for now because we have something to reference on.
Yeah, I agree.
We can also we can erase the autonomous part since we're not worrying about that.
That's true.
We just need to tell it
Yeah.
up in the end
You
game.
can
part.
erase the autonomous part too, but yeah, go ahead and flip those up. That's fine. Whatever you want, man. I'm gonna go ahead and talk while you're doing that though. The two strategies
Who's
we
in
have.
charge of this one? Who's sitting here? Just gonna sit down.
I don't know. Everyone has surfaces.
The two strategies is a low center of gravity 8-wheel drive robot that's capable of scoring in the center goal and getting the zip lines and then going the rest of the way up. The other robot is a low scorer, gets one dump into the high, climbs the rest of the way up, and then do it. So we need to figure out how many points are you going to get with the medium scorer, and how many points are you going to get with the... How many more points do you need to score low goal to compensate for that?
We can maintain staying up. So it doesn't really matter if we have to have like a super torquey robot. We just climb and then stop and climb and then stop at the same time.
True. What am I writing?
Okay, the two different robots.
Okay. So we have the low goal scorer and medium/zipline scorer.
Yeah, so it's the low goal, high goal scorer.
So we're pretty much saying which side of the field do we want to play on.
Basically.
That
yeah.
is the debate right now.
Yes, it is.
Which side of the field do we want?
Right.
These things need safeties.
Yes. It needs
And
safety.
deciding on what side of the field play you want to be on changes the design of the robot completely. The drivetrain and the top heaviness and
So it's currently 1:15. Whoever is going to get lunch should be.
we could be able to do it, I guess, but you're right.
Well, we have to figure out who's getting lunch.
Yeah, we did draw straws. Well, I vote I stay.
I'm writing on the
Is
board.
your house.
If the place burns down, I should probably be here.
Okay. So we have the low goal scorer and the medium/zipline scorer.
Yeah.
But both of them are climbing still, right? Is that what
Yes.
you're saying?
They're climbing differently.
Yeah, I understand. I just asking.
Yes. They're all both going all the way
Let's
to
just
the
go
top.
through what the theoretical points are. That's what you're looking at, right, Barry?
Yep.
Versus effort to do it in 30.
Yeah, basically I'm trying to figure out we know 60 points can get you the zip lines, right? And we know that we can, if you have the low center of gravity robot, you can go up and down, and score one after another. We need to figure out how many times do we think we can, theoretically, how many trips we think we can do, versus how many trips we think we can do low goal. And to compensate for not having that. Alright, so what do you got so far?
Low goal scorer plus pull up, medium/zipline scorer.
Alright, so zipline score. Give yourself an immediate 60 points.
I said low/goal scorer.
That's fine. Just leave it.
All right. What?
Okay, so let's just go through the points that it can
Yeah.
score, right? So
Well, let's go for the one that the other one can't score. Let's start with that.
okay.
So low and high.
Low and high, you get the high goal. So call yourself one dump into the high goal.
So would be 75, and one in the low would be 25.
We're gonna do some algebra. What's going on here?
Barry, if you want to drive, you can get up.
Yeah,
and
let
drive.
me hop up.
Since you seem to have a plan
Okay.
on how you want to break this down.
Okay.
You
so
are a good numbers man, so.
what I'd like to try to do here is talk only about what can this robot do that robot can't do, then do vice versa. So I think the medium score can score in the low goal. So let's not write that over here. I think this one can score high. This one cannot. This one can score zip lines. This one cannot.
So
You
you
want to
just
agree?
Well,
Right on that.
the medium slash zipline score, the way that we're trying to explain the robot, I still think would be capable of scoring in the high.
Just on the other side of the field.
But if it was to go onto the other side of the field, it would be capable of scoring in high. We're just talking about a different lifting system.
If we were to design a medium scoring robot, would you design it to go high? Go for the high goal. If you're considering that you're planning on going up the ramp and going on the,
Well, then you go into a bigger incline, and you have to make a different drivetrain.
I would argue for. Sorry, Pete. I'm sorry. I was leaning.
You need because the incline for the medium goal is like this. Then you go like this
Mm-hmm.
for the high goal.
Right.
So you and the basket's also like that. So you have to make a different scoring mechanism that can put something into that.
It
Secret
might
basket.
be challenging to make something that works in both. Yeah. Because you're not scoring on it always at the
Which
same
would be the difference between low and high still.
Like doing a low to a medium is about the same, right? It's pretty much the
Yes,
same.
it is
They
the
are
same.
the same.
The high is more vertically oriented.
All right, Butterfield, and let me write down numbers.
So my question is, why are we focusing on just scoring in one height of goal? Why don't we make a score that can score in all heights of goal?
Sitting is good.
Because you're only going on one side of the field most of the time.
Well, because
You don't
Because-
think about the medium if you're going for high and low because they're not on the same side of the field.
yeah, remember
Vice
the
versa.
goals are there's on one side you have a medium and a high, and there's a middle, and the middle's failure
Yeah.
alliance. The other side is flip flop.
Yeah,
So basically, what we're saying is you want to focus on one half. 'Cause you
just
want-
one half of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah.
you need to focus on both ends?
You'd be wasting time going back
What
and forth.
what Butterfield is thinking is that you'd be playing the majority of the game on one half of the field, and then the end game you'd go over to the other half of the decline.
Because
That's what
teleops
he's
is going to be
considering right now.
scoring. If you're going to be focusing on scoring the points and you're only able to score in specific
Well, not
areas.
if we're talking about the zipline shooter, because that thing's only doing one run basically.
Exactly. So you got a full about minute and a half of teleop where you're only able to score in one goal. What if your ally can also only score in that one goal? It fills up and you guys can no longer score.
Yeah, true point.
Well, alright, so the medium slash zipline score, we're talking, like, we just keep saying, oh, it's only one trip, it's only gonna be one trip. But why couldn't this also just score on the low goal, but then that's just the in-game strategy is to score one dumb in the medium, but also do the zipline.
Right.
Well, because we're just assuming that we're only gonna get to do one trip. Why?
Yeah,
Are you
we're
thinking-
only assuming
hold on.
one.
I don't understand the question. Are you saying you're only going to get one trip in the medium?
Well, so we have this medium slash zipline score, but that's the whole in-game scoring. That is what we do in in-game. That's the in-game strategy. But for the time before that, why couldn't we just score on the low goal, and then when it came time for in-game, then we score in the medium, we do the zipline.
I think if you build one that's really good at climbing up and scoring in the medium, then you build a robot that climbs up and down the ramp really easily.
Mhm.
So you would avoid the low score completely, and any load you have, you go right up to the medium
Yeah, you're right.
until it's full. Until it's full. But I'm not projecting us kind of filling it up. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm not sure how many it holds.
No,
I think it
don't.
can hold 10.
But the thing is, we're also doing a first version of a robot. There's no way we're
Right.
gonna fill up a thing.
With our robot.
I think 2 dumps is going to fill it up. Do we think we can get 2 dumps? Yes or no?
It should be a lot easier.
I feel like we
to
can
score.
easily get 2 dumps with the correct.
Yeah, I
answer.
agree.
If we just focus on getting 2 dumps, we definitely can.
Yes, if
But-
we just focus on getting 2 dumps. But I think the fact that we want to get this cliff bar, this pull-up bar, that's going to take a large majority of our time.
I feel like this would take
I agree.
over a minute to get up all the way and climb.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
you can only do
No,
it in
In-game.
I don't think so.
Hold on. We have a 30-second in-game. What can we not do during that 30 seconds? Is that where you can
Touch
grab
the,
on,
touch the bar
touch the very
and
top?
do the
Yeah.
thingy.
So you say it's going to take up at least 30 seconds to start climbing up that. So what is the additional thing you think is going to take the next 30 seconds?
What do you mean?
Okay,
So before we can grab onto that top bar,
Mhm.
we have to wait for the 30-second mark.
Mhm.
You said it's going to take us 1 minute to do a climb.
I said that.
Oh, you said
I
that.
don't think that's.
But I
don't
don't
think with that
agree with
incline,
that.
if we're using, like, if we're just doing it by drivetrain and not grabbing on, it's gonna take us a while.
Thank you for coming. By the way, turn around and look at. Keep going. Just into the laundry room. Go into the laundry room and turn around.
Oh.
I thought
I
you
don't know,
enjoyed.
maybe it won't take a minute. I'm just thinking, cause how long did it take people in FRC for in 2013 to climb all the way to the top?
No one did. That's the
Well,
thing.
FTC is different.
I know, cause there were
FTC
robots.
What are we comparing?
FRC 2013, the pyramid.
This is not
He's-
2013.
Yes, he's comparing this to FRC as opposed to.
I don't think we should have to climb up there just to score. I feel like we should be able to score without having to climb up there, and that would be the most efficient way because you would
Yeah.
climbing up there is going to take time.
Yeah.
If you just
I just
score
think-
and then you go grab more and score, you'll be able to get way more than 2 runs on your first
And
tournament.
that's why the low goal might be a lot faster.
Yeah, like
Well, it would. All right. So for every trip to the low goal, would be every 2 trips to the low goal would be equal to 1 trip to the medium goal, which requires going over 1 singular bar more.
exactly. Like
That's all that
medium
means.
goal.
That's the difference.
Yeah, I think the medium goal
But
is
they're on
much more
opposite sides
valuable.
of the field. I think if we were to build something that scored in the low or medium goal, why would we not just go for the medium?
Yeah. Like
What's the benefit of going low? Because say we only do get 2 trips in the low goal, well, we could have done the same thing by going 1 trip in the medium, and then we just can't get back down. It's the same amount of points. But if by doing it in the medium, we set ourselves up to also get the zip liners.
I'm now doing math while you all are talking. First, I'm trying to figure out what the points are here. All right, so medium is 15 points. Is that or no?
Medium's 10.
Medium's 10. I'm not reading across right. Lower is 5.
And yeah, I think like the zip liners, it's important, but it's also a very easy task. You
I
just
think
have to get there.
that I'm
and then
inclined
just
to
drop
say the
servo.
zip liners is just a very easy 60 points if you set yourself up to climb on the right side of the field.
And even so, all it is, it's just a servo.
It's
I mean,
it's
not
a
difficult
servo
math, it's
that
something
you
small.
fold out and then you
have a
drive up.
post that basically just
Yeah,
boop, boop,
it's
boop.
just something small. I think it's easily done. And with that, we should probably focus on going up that side in the end.
Honestly,
Algebra,
I
you
agree.
Alright, hold on. Both of these robots are going to be able to climb all the way to the top. We're going to assume both of them are able to flip the thing at the top. The main difference is that if we just make the assumption, we're going to play on one side of the field. If we make the assumption that this robot is going to stay on the tiles the entire time until it is time to climb, it is then going to reach up, it's going to grab on, it's going to pull itself up, and it is going to have one climb, and it's not going to run up and down. That is the assumption of this robot. This robot over here has the assumption that it is going to score mostly in the medium goal on one side of the field. It's going to be running up and down, and it's going to be scoring mostly in the medium. This one scores mostly in low, this one scores mostly in medium. This one's able to get the zip line when it goes up, this one's able to get the high goal when it goes up. That brings us down to how many times can we score low versus how many times can we score medium. That brings us to this algebra equation, 5x plus 75 equals 10x plus 60. Solve for x.
Can I say something?
X is 3, I think.
Well, okay. Oh.
What? I'm waiting. Oh, go ahead.
That's 3 runs.
That is okay. So that
is
is
that what that means?
that is 3 runs. That means this assumes that if you can do 3 runs of the low goal on this robot, will give you the same number of points if you can do 3 runs on this robot. What that then tells us is if you do 4 runs on both robots, this one now only has 5 points less than this one. So if you think we can do 3 runs, if you think we can do more than 3 runs onto the medium goal before going up the ramp, then this is the robot you want to build. If you don't think you can do more than 3
Where's the
runs going
75
up,
come from?
75 comes from 75 points going to the high goal, which this one is not going to be able to do.
What do you mean?
So that's assuming that you score in the medium and then 1 in the high, right?
This
Or
assumes you're
wait,
only scoring medium, you completely ignore the high goal.
And then what's the other one?
This one assumes you're scoring low the entire game until you decide to go up the ramp, which you grab on, and that's what gives you the lift to be able to get you to the high goal to be able to score it. And you are only going to score in the high goal once, and you're going to dump 5 in there.
How many trips do you think we can put in one basket at all?
That's what he was saying. That's what we were saying. If you think
Yeah.
you can do more than 3, then the one on the left starts getting it.
Did we get the field drawings for the baskets and how big they are?
You know,
Maybe
maybe-
pieces.
Maybe I
We
didn't.
have
do
three
it.
pieces
Maybe
I feel like this.
because they're recycled.
This
Because
doesn't
the
assume.
baskets fill up after 3 trips. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, you can't.
If you're talking about more than 3, we're gonna have a basket full and have to switch to that
Very
side
true.
anyway.
You know what? Also, I'm only assuming.
But I also feel if we designed a robot that's capable of going up the mountain but still coming back down, I still think the medium
Let me ask this:
zipliner can still do the high.
what are the big
Is
things
if
that
you
are
put,
that are
like, one
One.
on
keeping us from the
That's what I
doing
just
that?
realized too, as well.
What do you mean?
Is there any like mechanical or? I feel like there's some questions that we definitely could answer if we got to play with the field, right?
Yeah.
Because like if it's really easy to drive up and down and really easy to get over the bumps,
Okay.
I think a good goal right now is we're probably not final on what the final design is, but we know that we're gonna have to have a drivetrain that can bounce over at least 1 bar, right? Because to score on the medium or the low, you still have to bounce over a bar, right?
Well, I mean, they're talking about for the low score, you're on the ground, you reach up, which is a
But
which
you
is a
would
long
have to like
distance,
force yourself
but-
over them.
Because what I'm getting at is maybe this is a point where we need to break up and have prototyping help us pick what we're
Yeah.
gonna do.
I messed up the equation. This X represents 1 trip. I was assuming 1 trip with 1 piece of debris. We should be assuming 1 trip with 5 pieces of debris. So that changes the equation to 25x plus 75 equals 50x plus 60. So that, let's resolve.
So for the low one, we're planning on having
The
it like
bumps are pretty high.
a fire truck arm
Yeah, they're decent.
and extending and dropping pieces in. Why don't we just go up and literally like open a door and they fall in?
Then you
Well,
have to
no,
get
they're-
back down. It would take
They're
time
talking
to,
about
like,
just
up and down,
scoring
up and down,
because
up
it's
and
like
down.
super low to the ground. They're talking about just scoring.
That's a
Yeah,
15
it's
on
half
the outside.
That's a 15.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's not that
it's
many
for-
Break up the ramp.
Yes,
What are we doing?
I see no
Yeah,
benefit to
here's
going
one
for
of
the
those
low.
robots, like
Does
the
it?
two-wheel steer, already knows what.
Yeah, Barry
It
does.
has like one wheel.
Barry,
Where it can
the
be
logo
like this.
actually
It's halfway up the ramp.
is halfway up the ramp.
Yeah, so you'd have to be
Almost like
fully onto the
tape
ramp to
or
be able to
something
score
like
into that.
You have to
Or
be
you can just
fully
score-
onto the ramp to score into the low.
Or you can just score from
Yeah.
the ground.
From the ground. You can be on the ground, you can lift your robot up, go over to it, dump it.
It's actually a long distance.
Anyways, what I think we should do, let's shoot a video where someone goes over the 2 strategies that we're talking about, so we'll have that. And I think what we should do now is break up and try to do a little bit of prototyping to see.
Yeah. Who's a good artist?
A bunch of engineers. Why do we need to draw?
I was just gonna have somebody draw a picture of what we're
That's-
thinking.
We could do that. I mean, how about we do that? Let's like, maybe we should just break up into groups for a little bit and just come up with a little better ironed out visual proposal.
Sounds good. Figure out a way to dump balls and
And then what I'm thinking is, I think someone should go get the food.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But then we could. I think a big goal would be to try to build a drivetrain to have ready when the field gets here, so we can drive it up and see what it's like. Because if it's super easy to come bouncing over, then that changes everything. If it's really really hard, then that changes things too, right?
Right. Yeah.
And we've got.
We
you
need
know,
some prototypes on picking things up from the ground. And we need some prototypes for dumping them into baskets.
Exactly. So we've got some stuff that we could do that would help us make our decision.
We've got a chunk of a drivetrain there. We could try and come up with
Pretty
something.
awful.
No, that won't work.
Never mind.
We can put Jason.
That's like the
because he knows
most
how to build
basic of
drivetrains.
all
that's
the
like
robots.
that's like if you copied it from the
I know.
That's actually, yeah.
All right. So let's just really quickly, like people into like a couple of groups, just come up with some sketches really quick with some ideas of what the whole robot is. So we have something to explain to people, and then it might influence our design.
Last year we were able to figure out the game breaking strategy like almost immediately. This
Yeah, I
one
think it was easy.
Well, this
Yeah,
game
Hoskins was
is
easy.
much more complex.
It's
Yeah,
got
this
more
game
options
has just
in this
more
game.
that you can do.
The hard part is it's not easy to score,
Right.
except for on the logo because of that range.
Last year
And
was
it's almost
obvious,
worthless
scoring
games.
the highest one possible. This year,
And the
scoring
same
in the highest one possible
right.
is on the opposite side from
And
what I
last
think
year-
is the easier points
And
to
last
get.
year was really easy. The same mechanism could score, and then you get the height. Right.
Yeah.
You just raised it to a different height level.
Yeah, now we're talking about 2 different types of debris.
You guys need some paper or whiteboards or something? We got
The
some.
ball? No, I don't.
That's a
I
game
just
piece?
really assumed
Yeah,
they wouldn't
yeah.
be using that 2 years in a row.
We happen to have it because that was from 2 years
I'm
ago.
gonna bring one of mine.
How big
over
is
to
the
the other
Yeah, they're reusing. They're
slightly
it's reused stuff from last year. They're reused game pieces.
Our robot from last year,
Alright, so let's get-
Intake was able to pick up the balls of course.
Can everyone like sketch on their surfaces? Is that
Yeah.
doable?
Yeah.
No, there were two. But
Okay, Jason, why don't you work with those way on just drawing stuff?
Okay.
I have my car here, so that you're right, but it's actually parked over there too. Yeah, right. Barry, I can go pick up one if it's too far.
What's that?
I can go pick up one.
Okay, great. I really appreciate it. Do you know where you're going?
No, we should be able to do
Actually, yeah, it's the public shopping center.
Public shopping
you want,
center.
you
You
can
go to
sketch on
UCF.
mine.
You know what? North
Okay, give me an idea. Which one are we
And
doing?
the orange short.
Where's the dry eraser there? Can you hand that?
Just
So
just
just
I
like
can't
pieces
see it.
of debris basically.
And like even so, you can just have like
Yeah, this ball is
an
Seems
orange
so
small
small,
bit.
it's actually pretty
it's
cool.
pretty it's more ball
Like
like
so, what if you had
It's more rolly than a
bit
cube.
that you just
Yeah.
and then
So
score from
I
there.
think the cube is gonna be the hard one.
And that would be your
What we
main.
used
So
to do last year
like you could
were,
extend it out
loops
to
of
grab onto
latex
it,
tubing.
drive up the first section, and then extend it out, grab on the
I don't know if we have anything.
we can
No,
go
I
later.
wanted
It's not a problem.
Oh, we can go
Or
later.
just
Just get
Okay.
one.
bucket, coating,
Huh?
tie intake or something.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that's all we need to do. Like,
Well,
zip tie
totally.
intake. Zip tie intake is
But still, you know,
Publix is a
Zip tie
grocery
intake.
store.
Because that seems to make the box and the
It's
balls.
basically
It's okay. You
It's
can
ready.
Yeah.
The
We're
balls.
not so we got Fred
Zip
Meyer
tie-
instead, and they
Yeah,
have
there's
like
a tie intake.
Try to eat it.
With
Oh
the
yeah,
box
it's true. You
stuff.
could
Yeah,
probably.
they're like a mix of Home Depot and Publix.
What is it?
We have Fred Meyer in
And I think
Washington.
that
Yeah.
can
Now Publix is
medium
straight
and
grocery.
high because it doesn't.
No, that's great.
The angle is.
Get a sub sandwich.
Like even so, if you needed
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
you could just have like
Okay.
a record
Because
what it
All right,
also
so
Okay, because it
just
it goes
overall
out
robot concept.
Yeah.
as well as
Just get
up.
something.
does. Yeah. So if
Cool.
we're saying that that's
So-
what are you saying that that's what you're using to grab onto the top?
Which
and
robot
raise
are
it up?
can
Not
Whatever
necessarily,
one you
but that's
I think
Well,
we
because
need
if
to
that's
just
if that's how we're gonna do
work
it,
on
you could
one
reach
that
up,
scores.
grab there, and then just have a little like a door on one.
I know that's really
section when you're
but,
grabbing on there. That we
You
can
can
get.
work
can't
for
do
either
zip
one. I was
ties.
thinking about having
Or
a
the
lift
zip
set
lines.
to the side, so that you can just drive
Yeah.
by the
You
robot.
can
And
also
if we're going
leave the zip
up,
lines
we
to your
can
ally.
Yeah,
Like it's a
good
pretty
point.
simple thing.
Yeah.
How many
That's
things
something-
can fill this thing?
So
Actually, if you do
I'm a
it
terrible
right,
artist, so it's better.
This one
Artist.
here,
Well, you
Yeah.
can score in both.
Games.
Yeah, 'cause you go.
we were able to fit
Like
a
off the
decent
side.
amount
You
in.
have it pop up
a
the
walkway
side,
one.
and you have it just.
Yeah,
like,
but
point
now
it
you're
down.
going in
Trying to
the
draw boxes
larger
multiple.
Yeah, I'm
I
terrible.
can draw boxes
I can draw.
and stuff.
Cool. Boxes, go.
I can draw. What are we trying to draw? A robot?
No.
Yeah.
10 sounds
Alright.
full or does 15
So-
I feel like 15.
Oops,
I
I
feel like
sounds full to me.
So,
Like-
what you were just talking about. Everyone got quiet.
Yeah, seriously.
we need a pack of wiffle balls.
I just don't see a reason why we can't score from the ground. I don't think we need to
Something-
drive up there to score.
That's got
I'm
some
actually,
kind of.
that was my original thought. I might be swinging back the other way. Well, here's the thing about driving the medium. I think we can fill it up and then
And then into
I
something
think you
that
can
just.
get
Like the
I
garbage
just think
compactor on
if-
like the
what's the
truck.
purpose of scoring
Truck.
it
Yeah,
below if
exactly.
we
That's
can
what
score
the
it
order is,
at
right?
the same
Because
time?
No,
It's
you gotta
gonna be
click
full.
the
You're gonna have
first
to
button
score
and
really
pull the
easy.
first button and
I'm using that.
That would be too nice.
assuming you can get 3 trips.
Click and hold this and it'll erase.
I don't even think we
Yeah,
can.
the
Okay.
closest one,
You don't think we can get 3
And
trips?
that-
You think it's
oh,
gonna
there's
be 2
no
trips
line.
total?
Yep.
I think it's 2.5 trips.
That's okay.
Well,
I can
what is
turn
it
it
half?
That's fine.
Yeah, you can cut something.
Two,
Like,
two to
5.
three,
So
and
you're
one
talking about
has to fall
something
out.
like this.
Oh,
I
that's
think
not
only
Well,
one
I'm
duck is
talking about-
possible to a high grade because of that game.
And
but
so
it's
you got the
not-
roller.
I think you
this,
only want to do
that's
2
kind of
because
dumping out of the side.
if you were to do a
Yeah.
third more,
Right.
some wouldn't go in.
Let's
Now,
just
question,
assume all of them
because
go in.
depending on if
There's
it's
how many
right
trips
blue,
we can
you're
make
gonna be climbing
in
the
the front?
And that's
You
what
think
he
you
was
can make
saying.
it
Is
to
there might be a
a
way that
front?
you could have it that you could either have doors on both sides, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Another
And
thing
you
you
do
could do is like what
So if
Only
you guys
three.
didn't see, but what
if we
Masquerade
did
did
it 3 times, and one of
is
those 3
on the
times
front of
being
the list. So this is
mitigated.
the front view.
So you have 2
You
during
have
the
an
way up,
intake bucket
1 during the
like
intake,
this,
and then you climb the rest of the way up.
and
That's
it
what
would
you're thinking?
pull the balls
Yeah.
in this way.
I think I agree with you. If
and
you
it
did
can
that,
hinge that way or that way to dump on
Yeah,
the
I've
side.
seen that.
yeah,
I've seen
150
that.
here,
So you maybe just
plus
put that
60.
here on the
That'd
front of the
be
bot.
Or you
200.
basically got like a forklift.
But I
It's
also
basically got a big
want to
bucket
think
in
of
the
it from
middle
the standpoint
that's
that
open
what
on the
would
front
people
maybe,
want to
and your
see?
intake scoops it into there, and
I'm
that
with
bucket
you.
in
I'm with
itself
you.
is what
I I agree. I think either one is
Yeah, that's what I was
strategy.
saying.
They want to see us climb all the way to the top, but they want to see us.
Not
Uh,
the I think they
they want to see us be able to
Okay,
score in the medium or high, not to zip
Do we
ties
have
down.
steel
and
surface?
I don't think zip ties are really that big of a deal.
I think all you guys
I'm
are
gonna say
doing
zip
is
ties to zip liners.
Zip lines. I don't think the zip lines are that big of a deal.
Just seems
I'm
like
trying to think how we can do it.
I
I think they're easy points that
They
we
used them
should
with the
be able
squares
to do.
2 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I put it that way? I think
Yeah, I can see it.
It was a
our
lot
main
of high
strategy may
RPM
not be behind
just to
that,
get
but I
them,
think
they
it's
slide
something we
pretty
should be
decent on
able
the floor.
to do.
I mean, this is
Okay.
pretty abused, but
Because I think it's too simple of a task.
oh, Stark Bar. There you go. That's a sec.
So
I mean,
essentially,
the
you
optimal
have
robot
a slide,
is the one that
and
plays
then you have here a motor, and
on
this
one half of the
rotates
field,
either
it's
way.
scoring high,
So
so
this
this
is
is
just
high, and then
there
goes to
should
the
be
other
a
side of the field and
circle
it
there.
climbs up.
Right.
But
I just
so
don't
this
know if
just
that's within
stays
our reach.
horizontal to that level, and as this rotates,
That is
so
the
it's
optimal
hit
robot. I
down.
just don't think we can do it.
I think within
So
2
you-
days
so when
we
you
can build
swing
something
that
that
over,
scores
it
in the medium
It
once,
will
holds
extend
it,
the piece
scores in the
over and
medium
over
once, goes,
each
gets
way.
a load, scores in
I
the
think
medium
it'd
the
be
second
worth
time,
prototyping.
knocks all the zip
Yeah.
ties down, climbs, and knocks it onto our side.
I 100% agree with you.
I think
So
that
it
is
sounds like-
the most we are capable of
Do
doing.
you have a picture of the
If we
field in there?
if we decide to
Yeah,
go
another
the other
tab
way
or
though,
Yeah, because
how many
you can easily
times
just
got
dump
scored
that out
on
to
goal?
whichever one you
You
want.
had that like little
For it
perspective
to be
shot you had
the
before.
same amount,
Yeah, I'm
or
working on it.
There you go.
And assuming you still get the high when you climb up.
So it sounds like if we do the double
I just
sided-
think getting the high climbing
You
up
can
is
go
gonna
whichever
be it's a
side
much
you
more
want.
difficult task
Yeah,
than
so
everyone
far
makes
It really comes down
sound.
to then you could really score
Because
on
what
the
happens
high,
is,
and then we just have
for the
something
for
here
the
on the
low
bottom.
you're talking
You
about
can score
this,
on any
you're
of them
you're
because
directly in
how
front of it and you're scoring.
It's gonna
But when
automatically
you're climbing,
incline to
you're
whatever
completely
angle
I
you
wonder,
want
on
that.
your
I wonder if
side,
you put it say on the back
and you
side
can't
of the
just
robot.
turn
Say
in
the- say the
midair
front
if
side of
you're
the
using a
robot has the
mechanism that
intake and
goes
the back
out
side
and
has the
grabs.
gripper.
You
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
just turn to
I
score
wonder if
into
you
it.
can,
Because
if you're hanging
because you're
just
talking
on the
about in the
back
low,
side,
you're
your
talking about
front
being
side
right in front of
line
it and
up,
dumping.
you
You
can
grab
But when
onto
you're in
the-
the high,
you
you
could
just
just
score from the
reverse
side.
intake.
You grab onto
Yeah.
the
That'd be
two
cool.
points, so you're going up.
or at least do the side jump.
Until
Yeah.
you
I
cut
do
back,
that,
start
yeah.
swinging,
Your robot
you
would
are
probably
stacked.
stick out far enough.
So if you're stacked like that, you have something on top and
That
it jumps over sideways.
Right, but that means that
I
would
like
require
that
going
concept.
up
Sounds pretty
half
We
a
can tweak it
so
to
it's not sideways.
The lift is going to be the
which
heaviest
is
part of
the
the robot.
opposite of
so
what
no matter
everyone's
what we do.
making it
So
seem
if
out.
we can have
Everyone,
like a
the way that they're
one-sided lift,
describing
we
it
can
is
just
that
put
you
it
want
in
to
the
go
robot.
like forearm or
If
something.
you
It's
got-
jumping.
Yeah. Also,
You
but
can
of course,
low,
then
which
it
requires you
makes
being
it once
directly
over
in
as we
front.
go
The one
up.
key
You
thing
cannot
is
score on the high.
with that,
If
you gotta
if
make
your
sure when
scoring
you're
system is directly in
picking
front
up,
of the line.
it's feeding to the
That
correct
they're
top
talking
half of the
the
robot.
Those are two.
Well, that's what we were saying.
First
is
of all,
that
how
on
we
the
do
front,
it
like
right
you were
now,
saying,
the
it could
mechanism
jump
we
on
use
either
to
side.
score low is
Yeah.
going to be different
So
than
it doesn't matter
mechanisms
what
to
half
score
it's
high.
on.
If you were to score high in it,
Yeah,
You
so
always intake in the
I
middle,
agree.
and then you have
Yeah, you
something
have
that spits it
you have
out.
like a
210 minus
selector.
75.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
What?
Well, like you have a box
Typical
like
factory
this.
line.
75 is
You have a box like this,
125.
and it dumps that
So
way, or it
135?
dumps that way.
Well, the other
Yeah,
thing is
that-
if
that
you've got a
works
physical
too.
selector inside, you know,
Right.
you know before you even start the match whether you're on red or blue. So it doesn't have to be something you can hot swap.
Well, I think what's
You want the hot swap in case they
Right.
park in front of you.
let's say
If
with the
they-
robot, I can only
Yeah.
score on one.
Yeah, yeah,
You-
yeah.
Five-
they
five and two.
disable there on your blue. They disable in front of your blue one. You want to be able to pull
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
do
five
things
You want to be
on
able
the
to score on
other
both
side.
sides.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So it sounds like you really designed to score on these, and then there's potential
So
that while you're
5.4.
hanging, you score on that one.
Mm-hmm.
If you design it correctly.
It's kind of a nice to have.
I like that idea.
That's not possible.
That's pretty solid.
That is absolutely
Let's
not
do a
possible.
better drawing of it.
You cannot
Yeah,
just
do it or
score.
yeah.
This says
I'm worse than
you
any
have
of
to
you.
get more than 5 dumps in both low goals. You'll be using
Yeah,
one low
that's
goal,
right,
you'll be
you
using the other low goal.
You can't because one belongs to the other
Mm.
alliance.
Mm.
You only
I
own
forgot
one
what
of
it's
each
called,
type
it's
of goal.
called swapping with.
And if we're assuming max 3 and 1, that is an impossible number. It cannot be done.
I agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Alright, I know what I want to do now.
Nah!
Whoa, yelling.
Someone is excited.
That being said, climbing up the path is much easier.
At least we don't
Alright,
have
I know what I wanna do.
small walls, so we have two.
Which is totally different than what I thought I wanted to do.
Oh, yeah.
You know the rules of the game for last year? Basically, you pick up the big ones and avoid the small ones.
No.
Or-
Well, no, the small ones.
People did avoid them because
scored.
So,
They were just worthless.
Oh.
they were hard. But in fact, by championship, they were running out of big balls and they're picking up every single ball they could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By
I would-
championship,
even then,
ball
small balls are
starvation
just worthless.
was a strategy you had to account for.
Gotcha. Hey, block party. What was the best way to pick up balls? Block party.
Right.
Plug in
Yeah.
The
three.
range can kind of be anywhere, which is nice.
If you're using
Especially if you
a
got like a bully.
Plug in three right here.
Change it every time.
Yeah.
You guys got something together?
I'm pretty sure you
A drawing or
We
anything?
did lots of math.
Okay, can you do a drawing?
I don't know what the
We're
so
done.
he
You
assumed
got
that
an
we
idea,
could
you know,
do
actually
three
with this,
strips
you
in the
would do
medium,
both strategies.
and he was
Yeah,
trying
exactly.
to see.
The only thing is
So he assumed, alright, so those three trips in the medium, how many would you be,
Yeah,
would
this
you
part
have
is
first
pretty
and
sure
low
you're
in
doing
order
that
for it
for
to be equal, and that was 5.
The best idea.
I'm
Five
pretty sure
strips,
it's
like-
trips.
Well, why don't you guys try to
Yeah.
get a sketch done of what you guys were talking about with the robot, and then we'll come back in a minute. Can you guys do one real quick? Relatively quick.
You guys
That was
are
so that's not
Oh,
very
good.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't make that very
I was like,
Well, that's what
that's
I'm trying
a
to
nice
figure
idea.
out.
No, that's a good idea.
That's a nice lens.
Thanks.
Physics.
See, I said it was a good idea.
No?
Let's work on some intakes. We need to either work on an intake. Yeah, we need to start prototyping intakes, so we need to prototype dumpers. Who wants to do what?
I can work with intake.
Cool. Who else wants to help him?
I can do it, Vic.
Cool. Who wants to do dumpers?
I have an idea already for dumping.
Cool.
Dumper.
Anyone else want to help him?
I'll work with Dumper.
Cool. Anyone else? Okay, we need competing strategies. So anyone else want to have a separate dumper,
My
separate?
idea's the same idea.
Huh? You have the same idea as them?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Work with them then. Find what it is so that you. Well, you have the same idea for the same robot, but you have the same idea for the same, huh?
Like, I could design a separate one, but I don't think it's as good.
Try it. Yeah, just try it. This is the try things portion of the game.
I like it, but it's still not the best.
I'm gonna get. Anybody want cardboard, or what do you guys want? We got a lot of cardboard. We got a lot of
I can take some
extrusion.
We're doing. We got power for like a new tape motor.
I guess
I mean,
you could do that, or you
like,
could use a motor.
Just, yeah, from working with these things, lose the time spinning. So simple.
Hey man, that was like half our prototypes.
Jumper cables.
We didn't want to get anybody to set up the test bench or anything. It was so much
Test
easier.
something quick. Just grab the jumper cables to jump into the battery.
I have an idea for a
Set
door.
the test
So
bench.
essentially, you have
Drill.
a piece like that.
Yeah, we can just set up like a little
You got the motor
platform.
up here, and then you got a piece going out, and it's
And then raise it up a little bit.
like laddered, so when it moves out, it'll extend.
Have someone
So
hold
there's a
the.
pivot point here.
Alright, I'm just gonna go
We're gonna get the cardboard
Yeah.
and rotate it
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah.
extend,
Yeah.
so this will always remain flat, and it'll just essentially push everything out.
Okay, try again.
Paper is
I
in
heard
the
the motor,
printer
I
in
heard
the
the
fan
ladder
center.
drop, and he said, I probably know what you're talking about.
So you got the pusher part here. There's a pusher right here, which this will go up, and then kind of a inside pivot thing, so it'll extend, and this goes up to a point where a motor will
Casey wasn't obvious enough that these FTC control system.
turn this bar.
Oh.
So turn this bar,
Yeah,
as this
the
bar
FCC
turns,
control system
this
what
will
it
expand the
is you
bar.
plug the motor into the battery,
Alright, cool.
and then you're done.
Deal.
Can you check that box for screws and
Okay.
nuts?
So the motor will be attached to this one. As this rotates, it will essentially do that.
Okay, so you're talking like forces.
Not essentially more like a slide.
Whiskers I saw
This
were
will
the
slide. This will
metric
slide up
ones
and
that were
down
in tackle box.
based on where this is. Where this is.
That are robotics.
Alright, you guys are welcome to as much as cardboard as
Oh!
you like.
Okay, so let's say,
Fine.
how's this dumping?
How it's dumping is you got this panel here and some kind of thing to aim it and pass it. You got the debris here. And you can also have the debris here.
Stay right in the dumpster.
What you gotta do is just.
Well, you're gonna back and a resistor.
We can prototype with it.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's like what's screws are.
So,
We're making
okay,
progress.
What's up, J-House?
Yeah,
We're getting more.
I'm just gonna draw a generic.
You guys got an idea about the robot?
They all left.
So why don't you come with something? Show them right off the side.
I did.
You drew it? Is it?
Center.
And
And you'll have
nuts.
Look.
bar coming down that's the side thing.
Okay, yeah,
So bar
Maybe if you
going
have like
across.
this drawing.
And this will rotate
Yeah, Microsoft's refreshment.
either this way or that way.
So
And
we're
you're
gonna-
rotating
Yeah,
Bar.
it's a four bar.
out the side.
I have no idea if it will be long enough, and then that's what
For lifting?
Because the basket's gonna
Okay,
be
that's
this
what
way.
you
So you hook on and then
So
like
question,
the entire robot.
how do you get the debris on either
Okay.
side of it?
You factory type conveyor belt.
Yeah.
You have stuff coming in, and then you got a piece in the middle.
I'd like to see a picture of the
You're
field
talking
again.
about switching. So you're,
Yeah.
you're making a conscious decision when you're picking
Yeah,
which
so-
side you want it on.
Yeah. So which side you want it on? So it could depend. At the beginning of the match, you set it to that side, but you know if you can't go to that side, you could change it to the other one.
I mean, I've seen a lot of designs where it's just like you have just like a basket and
Any
get in
rule?
there
No,
somehow.
can't do that.
Yeah.
and they just
Alright.
literally
You
dump
basically
it
have to hold
Yeah,
on
actually,
to
right.
this.
Exactly.
I was just thinking there's a lot of parts
If you
there.
grab
That's
them in
one
the middle,
reason
you're going to
that's-
be
I see what
possible
you're saying. I would totally want
interfering
just,
with
like,
the other
there's
team.
5 things.
Exactly. Well, as the ingress rule or whatever.
Oh,
You can break that plane.
Alright.
So
Some parts are not
Does that whole thing
actually
80/20
moving, but
looks like
let's
it?
say this
I'm
was
just trying to
the
think of
case,
like
and
a
you get into
exploding
box,
bacon
how much more did it drop?
breakaway
Whatever.
way of
I think
grabbing on
one of the
like
biggest
an
issues
entire
I
rope.
see
Oh, right,
is
yeah,
you're,
yeah.
you're at an
Yeah,
angle, no
I
matter
can
what
do
you
that.
do,
I don't think so.
sometimes
Spin.
more of an angle than
This
not.
thing doesn't allow that actually.
And the ball's going for, you know,
and
the obviously
oh,
it's
you
gonna
wanna be
collect
up there
on the
anyways,
side.
just
So
a-
when you dump it,
Well, if you know
let's say
the
you
difference
basket,
all
There
over
you here.
if you dump it,
Ah,
they're all gonna want to collect on this side.
Those
because
were
it's that
pretty
angle.
cool.
Meaning everything's gonna come that way.
That
And
Yeah.
back
part of
here
the
goes.
Yeah, but you risk hitting the line.
It'd be nice if
It's
here.
two hooks
I don't know how
it's
you
like
do
that.
The strings
Use
from
release
the
the
other
wire
one.
up or
Right,
back.
there's attached.
Oh, you can do it. Sure.
It is
So-
from
Okay.
so what happens is
Yeah.
you
And if you also
go
start
up,
basket
run
climb
really
up past
past
it,
it,
you
yeah.
drive it back
Right.
into
Right.
it,
Yeah.
and then you start bringing the
That's like
suit
18
down,
inches.
and
Yeah,
then
right.
you
Just
start
tire
either
it back.
side.
The
and
only
it's
problem
like
is
you-
the robot
for
will be
like
hanging
making sure
almost
By another what?
Okay, so you're talking about like a
so
ramp
there,
off
so-
the robot?
or channel on either side.
Yeah.
Just
Look
like
how
that.
this copy. Hey, look how high it is.
Let's say
So
the
that's
entire
eye
box
level?
rotates. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the entire fight, you have the entire
so they're really coming out here.
Pretty long.
Yeah.
And this box
And
is
you go
rotating,
at-
so they're gonna come out.
And
Yeah.
what? Darn you, Pythagorean!
Make
Start with
sure-
zip ties or
Just make sure that you have something.
You guys are only half.
So you're not just dumping it to this. So you got your robot here,
Oh.
your basket's here, you're dumping it there. It's
Hold on, how
gonna be, you know, good. Make
Alright,
sure
so
you
how much- how much
extra aluminum do they
have?
I don't know.
Okay, so
Right.
oh, you put it
no,
on
I
one
got
foot.
you.
So, let's say
I
we
thought
use
there was
add
just,
aluminum to
let's say
grab
this is the
on
base of
and
your robot.
You make sure you're
You know, I hadn't.
Yeah, so like let's say it's on pivot like this,
Oh, okay.
and now I'm gonna draw
I
a
haven't
sideways
tried to
arrow,
see.
where it's gonna start dumping. Really, you want
Which
to
you
get that
have,
right there.
Oh, that's talking more top down.
There's source authority.
And then
I'm
we
sorry.
have.
Yeah, so you're looking down top,
Right.
you got your robot here, you got your basket here, you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
this gap here.
Super high touch.
Okay, you gotta make sure you got.
So same thing.
Oh,
you
it's very-
pivot, basically.
Gotcha.
Same
Yeah.
concept.
You
Yeah,
wanna
right.
you wanna make sure something covers this distance.
In the absence of drilling.
To make sure you always get
I gotcha.
You could
Somebody
do
break
it.
it.
Come on. Option one is just having us get high enough over.
Hey, Arnold, how you doing?
it will fall.
Have you met Andrew at all before?
Oh yeah.
No, okay, making sure.
Very well. Welcome.
Yeah.
Have we got? So have we got like 3 ideas on
Welcome, buddy.
pictures at least?
I drew a thing.
Basket.
Favorite. Drew a thing.
Really build a
Things have
basket
been
that
drawn.
turns and comes up to
It's small.
Oh, you
Okay.
built a
Yeah.
shoe? Yeah.
Well, no,
So
it's
we've
like
got-
actually no, it's
Oh,
not
that's
actually
actually
small.
how
It's
you
usually
do it.
like
I have no
it's
clue.
on the two spindles, so that way you can spin for different sides, like block different.
Is that actually considered another thing?
And it would just be something that you could
Alright, where are you aiming?
So, so who's got something to go first?
Watch the top edge.
Oh, Sway's ready to go. Oh, there you go. Butters is ready.
I can do it.
Oh,
yes!
We
We have a volunteer.
After this.
It's literally just a hot shot shooter.
So I actually.
Let's do it.
Probably be pretty
Do
easy.
you like me to draw it on there?
No.
This paper?
But let's
It's like
just.
really badly
Yeah.
drawn on paper.
That's all it
I
is.
can take a picture of it and we can
Heck, you
use it.
can reconnect the motors.
I can
You
do
can
it
just
draw it.
Please.
I'd
Here,
get it just
here.
to make it.
That's fine.
You can draw it.
See, I can make yours
Yeah.
to make
It's literally just a
motor
hot
at
shot shooter.
convenient
And you can adjust it to
location down
whichever
here.
side you want.
So that way
But that way you don't have to
center
just
gravity.
stop
Yeah.
and like climb up to score.
Guys, can we stop building stuff right now?
Yeah. Which is
We need to shoot a video about strategy so we have that all done with the designs.
That way we can start sending.
And
things
then we
out
can
to other
start
people.
get back to the building the prototypes. Because, like I said before, everything we do we have to put on video. All right. All right. So Butters is gonna talk about one of the designs that he has, and then we just need to get everyone talking. All right. So where are you, Butters? All right. Where are you gonna stand?
I can stand right here. And I'll
Okay.
just draw it like here.
Okay. Perfect. Go for it. It's rolling.
Alright, so my design for an intake mechanism for scoring is based off the strategy of being able to score from any point on the map, not having to specifically stop, climb up the ramp to score into the buckets, but from being able to do it from anywhere. That way you can continuously score and continuously gain points. So my idea for this intake mechanism involves a conveyor belt that would have an intake system on the bottom, most likely a zip tie, just a zip tie roller with a conveyor belt attached to it. That way it continues pulling them up a channel. Since you can only have 5 at a time, it would be about the height of only 5, or the robot, whichever one you would like. And then at the top, you would have a little opening with 2 spinning wheels spinning very quickly. Don't know the gear ratios yet, but fast enough to launch the balls out from here into the buckets. It would take aim to practice, and that's something that you would get from working the season. But I think this strategy of having this intake mechanism would allow for teams to continuously score and then have a completely separate mechanism to latch onto the bar. This is something I think a lot of teams can do in the time frame that they're given before their first tournament, as well as something a lot of robots can fit. Since it's fairly small, it only has to fit into a certain area, and so you'd be able to have a lot of other space for other mechanisms.
Take a picture of it. Okay, someone else have something? And I can. Okay, so who else has any kind of drawings or anything we can show about strategies that we're going to build and try? Nobody? Jason, you have a drawing?
No.
I know you did. You showed it to me.
No, I didn't.
Just have Postway talk about it, and then I'll just use the picture.
Yeah.
Come on.
Do you want me to talk about your design?
What did you do?
When you hit the tip of the button, it goes to 1 mil.
Why?
Yeah. It's actually really helpful.
Also, if you want to screenshot it, you just don't have it.
You don't have to redraw it or anything. You can just show that and just point to it.
Yeah.
That's probably safer. All right.
Oh, attach it to the keyboard so you can turn up the brightness real quick.
Well, it's
I
fine.
mean, even so, he can also just
I'm just
overlay
gonna,
that
you
picture
have to
with
send me
that.
a screen. Just send me the screenshot
Yeah,
of that,
and
and
overlay it with that.
and I'll put it in.
Here's my drawing.
In mints.
Okay, rolling.
So this is my idea. Pretty much what it is we have a 4-bar scorer with a simple bucket with either a zip tie or a surgical tubing intake. Pretty simple. But along with the 4-bar, what we have is hooks, and the hooks pretty much go past the bar. You drive back, the hooks lock in, and then you just bring the forearm down, and then that's how you lift it onto the pull-up bar.
Done. Good. That's what we like. Short sound bites.
Sorry, come on. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey guys, can you put this keyboard?
I just want to step on things. Oh, I turned my backpack.
Do you need help, Arnold, or are you done? Alright, let me know when you need some help. Alright, so basically.
All right. So, what do you want me to do? The one for our group that we did, that drawing?
Yep.
Or you guys? When do you guys want to do it?
I mean, I can do it. Or lovely drawings.
Yeah. And again, just send me. We'll just save out the screenshots, and I'll just use the screenshots
Okay.
of the drawings. So that you can copy. Rather than trying to shoot the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, it's rolling.
Okay, so the idea we had was more of a front intake. This could be largely a spinning bar intake, possibly zip ties, latex tubing, something along those lines, to help capture the debris and load it into a box. The box could then have a mechanism that would allow it to tilt either direction to go either way into the goals on whichever side you happen to be on, whether you're red or blue line, scoring low, medium, or high. On the back of the robot, there would be a winch mechanism that would basically help us climb all the way up to the top and use the bar. This kind of separation of systems allows it to be easy to prototype and easy to develop and easy to fix if there's a problem rather than having a fully integrated solution.
Anyone else have anything?
I'm working on it.
Is there any way we can put like the equations in one of the videos? Someone's asking if someone took a picture of it.
Sure.
Yeah, just like a screenshot of it in there.
Sure.
That's
Barry,
watching. Barry's happy about.
Watch this. It's like
can you
middle-aged.
quickly talk about the equations just a little bit that you did?
Sure.
And then
what a computer is.
finish summary, like just saying like, all right, so we've got a bunch of good ideas. I think we need to break out and strategize before we decide on what our final game strategy is going to be.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right? So first off, I'm gonna take a picture of this.
And then while you're doing that, someone asked, is it illegal to deposit blocks into the top mountain goal if the robot's not on the mountain? Because the Georgia judge apparently said it was, but we don't find anything in the manual. I don't think
I'd
that's
say
illegal.
whatever the game manual says is what it is.
Yeah, it's most likely.
I think you can.
Well,
That's
forums,
allowed.
forum questions ultimately decide what the rules
Yeah.
are.
They have more time to read the rules than we do.
Yeah, so double check the game manual, ask it a Q&A, they'll be able to answer that question.
Butters, the microphone's down in the chair right now.
That's awkward.
Well, because when everyone was sitting over here,
Yeah.
Like,
Staring at the camera.
well, I'm looking at it because I like
I'm
to
just
look
saying,
to the camera.
the microphone is kind of a near field thing, so.
I'll just type it in. Let's type it in.
Alright.
Alright, so Barry's just gonna do a quick summary.
And I need to turn the camera on. There it goes. Alright, and rolling.
Alright, after our little deliberation on how the best possible strategies could be, we narrowed it down to 2 possible robots. We're not trying to build a robot that does everything. So we've talked about 2 different robots that does some things very well. The 2 competing strategies. We have a robot that scores in a low goal and focuses only on the low goal. At the end of the game, it will then grab onto the bar and lift itself up, and then on its way up, it's going to score into the high goal. It's going to ignore the zip line since that's going to be on the other side of the field, and it's going to go on up and claim the what's that called?
Cliff bar?
Cliff bar? Okay. I was doing so well.
The all
with that,
clear?
right?
The all clear.
The all clear.
The all
Oh.
clear. Goodness sakes. Okay.
Yeah, all cleared.
Damn it, I was doing so well.
It's fine, I can edit it with the
Okay.
pictures. It's still rolling, just
Alright.
keep going.
So it's going to lift itself up, it's going to score in the high goal, do the all clear, and then come all the way up. That's a strategy for the low goal score, and basically the idea with that robot is that can have a high center of gravity, and we can even possibly do it at 25 points into the high goal. So that brings us to the equation 25x plus 75 equals 50x plus 60. Basically what we're trying to figure out is, if we were to build a medium-sized robot, how many trips do we think we can go to the medium goal before having to climb the rest of the way up and get it? And we think the answer is maybe 3 trips. So that gives us 150 points if we can go to the medium goal. So if you take the 150 plus 60, that gets us to 210 points with this design of robot. How many times do we have to go now to the low goal in the other robot to get the same 210 points? Doing a little bit of math, we come down to 5 2/5 trips to the low goal to get the same number of points. Our concern with this is that we don't think if you go to the low goal that many times, it's going to be full. So that last dump, all your balls or debris are going to scatter across the field, and you're not going to get any more points for doing so.
Okay, so now just a quick. Alright, so we have a bunch of ideas and strategies. Everyone's going to break off and start prototyping and figuring out the realities of this, and hopefully we'll have something ready by the time the field shows up.
Right.
Something like that?
Sounds good.
Alright, rolling.
It's really hard to do stuff like this because we don't know things like how many debris can the baskets hold, how hard is it to climb up and down the ramp. We're making some assumptions here. So once the field gets here, it's going to be a lot easier. But we have a lot of work to do between now and then. We clearly have some ideas. We have some designs. We just have to get to work and start prototyping.
Good. Alright, so now everyone can just get the prototyping.
Yep. Cool.
Is this live updates on the...
What?
Is it the, comments and everything, is that live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully they got their answer.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
Same.
I've got a design idea.
Okay.
Prototype, I guess. I could use the
I'm just
linear.
gonna sit down on the floor for a minute.
That toolbox. And there's also an Amazon box.
I could use somebody that's actually good at engineering. Which I am not.
I mean, I can build things. That helps.
Very good, let's see. So basically what we want to try to do is build without powering it. I want to attach a carabiner to some of the screws and aluminum and just kind of the idea of what it would be like if you had a winch mechanism to pull yourself up.
So basically, you want to attach that to that.
No. Hold out your pin.
Hey,
Hold it
Jason,
high.
Yeah. I'm thinking for the drivetrain.
My goal is to come
we
up
do-
with a mechanism
We have
that
a
lifts
Yeah.
all the way
I
up.
see.
I have no idea.
It's gonna lift. It's gonna.
Why? Explain to me your
I've
idea.
already seen it. We do
I'm
eight
grabbing the
wheel
wrong way.
or 6-wheel, and we can do 4 big wheels and 2 small.
This should not be that hard. Hold on.
We have
Why
one
would we
in
do
it,
small
wait.
wheels?
Just so it just keeps you from getting stuck in the center.
There. All right. This doesn't matter
Go over the
anymore.
bumps.
You now have a winch.
8
Yeah.
large.
So you winch yourself the rest of the way up with that.
Okay, yeah. I see.
So the
And
whole
I use
whole
the temperature.
weight of the robot is on
Oh,
the
gotcha.
cord and on the motors. It doesn't put any weight on the extruded aluminum.
That makes sense.
All right, so let's get this part going just to show people what we're trying to do, and then maybe we need to get a piece of rope or string or something just to kind of show what it is we're doing with this.
Okay. These are the planes.
We only need.
Well, and we're good.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I said.
These are tiny.
That's what she said. No, I know.
Smallest dope wheels.
So that's what I'm thinking is if you do
You
do
bolt
that,
to one of them and then
This
slide
drivetrain.
now there's that.
Yeah.
This is what
And I mean, even if these are on the center, just to keep you from getting stuck on the bumpy
I
dumps.
think I'm with you.
Do we not have any of the matching Patrick's ones?
We might.
I don't think we have as many of
I mean, I don't think the Tetrix wheels are going to be very good for driving up and down those ramps.
Probably not.
Well, what I would do is I would have stealth on the outside,
And
and
then
have
do
the 2 Patrick's ones on the inside.
Hey guys, let's give them a hand. These are the dance center.
No, I would do
the 4-inchers.
yeah.
Tyler, welcome.
Hello, thank you. Good job on that video, Tyler.
So I always recommend with
How much more do we got?
I do not.
I'm not
It's such accurate videos.
Yeah, that's all. What type is it?
So if you have tools, label them as yours.
Here. I mean, how do you
That way you know.
I guess someone decided the wheels need to be lighter weight.
I think it's threaded.
Oh, one more.
I
Sorry.
think it's threaded.
So I would do something
Oh, we have the nut driver.
like that.
That's it.
Right here. But this is for the metric one.
Yep. That's okay.
Because this has the thinner inside,
Mm-hmm.
so it's rounded.
Mm-hmm. So put that in the middle.
So put it in the middle, so it turns better.
Yeah.
Except for I would have them closer together.
Well, yeah. Whatever. We do have. You can use this ruler.
We have Wi-Fi, but I think we can connect to the Ethernet.
I mean, there's a certain way you need to lay them out based off the channel.
Yeah. You just
At least I know what house I'm going to. Well, we can use the rev stuff where you can put it wherever
Could.
because it's T slot.
So if we were to go with a piece like this, it would be.
That's not the longest piece.
No.
But the hole's still right.
So and then we have a lot of the front to deal with. We have a whole lot of room in the front. I guess it depends on the idea, but you would want this type of system with a 4-bar.
Right. So you can have the arm go down in front of the chassis.
Yeah.
This thing with it turned off is really uncomfortable.
Yeah. The back.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Someone took the really long piece. There's a longer piece.
Well, we only have one that's
Yeah.
not going to help us.
So there's a longer piece, but I mean, all it would do is it would still keep everything centered. The wheels will be at the same spacing, but the bar would go to like here,
Right.
and there.
Yeah. That's why I put this here because that's 18. So. Pick up your photos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I have this one.
Yeah, that was the long
Yeah, that's
one.
the
It's
Yeah.
fine.
You can also build it out of 2 medium ones.
I mean, do you want to try to get a chassis going so we have it maybe possibly driving by the time they get here with the field?
Yeah. Well, I think, yeah, I can get a chassis going with this wheel setup for short, and with this wheel setup, we can get an idea of what it's like to go over the humps,
That's what I'm
and then
thinking.
based off
Critical.
the design, we can,
Because if this thing just flies over the bumps, then we can do whatever.
well, fly over the bump, but I think we need to add more weight
Well,
a
yeah,
little bit
we
lower.
could just throw some weight on it because yeah, I agree. Because sure, if it's just a chassis, it'll bounce right over it.
The question is, how do we want to do like the ratio?
We have to give
Just
it,
do one-to-ones.
we give it a suspension system. Individual
It'd be fun.
wheels. So it goes right over.
Yeah.
If I could,
Oh, that'd be so cool. Building
like full bogeyed suspension.
Yes. One of the robots I saw for Cascade Effect, that because a lot of people would get
Yes,
stuck
that,
on those
Amazon box
the
has
little
full
bars,
robots.
and we did all the time.
Right.
When I was driving, we got stuck on those things. All the time.
Yeah.
We got stuck on
here now.
the knockaway bar. We got caught on that like twice. I was like, no. But
I don't care about the stuff in box.
You kind of said
is what they did is they had
box would work for.
they just
That's the
used-
one-to-one endearing.
They
And
took
then you would
they
have
had
to
the
put
robot,
motors
I think.
and whatever.
They had the robot on
That's a
stilts.
lot of gears.
Did you direct drive
Weird.
on the center ones?
Do we have any chain?
Just like hard drives and servers they're bringing over. Part of the monitors.
I don't know.
It's just
Yeah, of course. Come on. We're trying to be competitive here.
I'll be the question answering guy.
And then your motors would directly connect like that for your one-to-one.
Right. So still really not that good. And then
That'll be weird.
It's not lined up. It won't actually scrape.
unless your robot is 84 pounds.
Yeah, we go 4 and that's it. Well, we found, I mean, 2014.
Yeah,
that was our
there's a lot of
first
stuff.
years.
Yeah,
It was.
whatever.
And we were, we basically,
Oh, that's just 3D
our
printer.
team proved that it's more about how much your robot weighs than how many motors you got, because you're going to be traction limited.
Hey guys, get a pair of cans over
Or you should be,
I got you.
so you don't blow up here.
I feel like they might want to go to the garage.
So, like,
Yeah, so that won't scrape.
Not all the way.
remember 119.9, we had a 6-wheel drive.
You say that, but if you look at the
We had 2
Oh, they're bringing
size
the road box in.
sections,
Yeah, they
so
should
we
have
never
done
met a
that.
robot we could push.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, oh,
It is.
that was not me.
We used the Anymark.
Well, I remember,
Totally not
I
my
remember,
fault.
I remember them in Ring It Up chewing
They
up
were
the
like
edge of the
white
wood.
plastic with the white rubber thread.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
The hydrant.
I almost got his teeth.
Yeah, we used
Alright.
that.
Whose ever backpack this is, I'm moving into the living room.
Okay. Our little hook that was grabbing the handles, it for some reason it got itself down. Like it wasn't supposed to, and it was dragging behind, tearing up the wheel. Mark like was about to like DQ us on the spot.
So, answer.
I've never had traction issues with
Is it much weight pushing going on?
I mean that too, but
Yeah, no, it's
I mean, that's so much neater a second.
Yeah, that's what's right.
I was like, wow.
Kitchen, bin.
There are 2 game pieces per team and 3 robots.
This is the other option.
Okay.
What do you think is going to happen?
And then this year,
So,
Well, this
third
year's
option,
kind of
I
like
guess.
here.
Or,
It's like,
yeah,
whoops,
third option.
my bad.
seventh option.
Now everyone's a winner.
And prototype number 37.
Mark 40.
We are 2
We
minutes
should just
out
call
from
our
the-
each prototypes Marks. This is Mark 7.
Yeah, this is.
So it plays out.
If anything, this last year in FTC, there's like a lot of like machine autonomous, a lot of people who were
How's it going? I think we're going to have to run these out because
Oh.
that driver didn't get down in there.
Really?
And I can't get this all the way
win
through.
the
That definitely
championship without having an
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. So there, you put the motor in the middle.
Let me look
One
around.
of last year's world champions.
So it basically saves you a gear on each side.
Yeah, but you get 4 wheels.
Right.
Oh, that's what's messed up about this. I can figure it out.
But the only
That
basis
one-
we had
this was in the wrong
traction autonomous. We would just slam into the.
Yeah. If anything,
I think
there's
the
a lot of
first match
a lot of it.
we may have broken their robot, and that may.
Wow.
They
Even
were
the
able
people,
to fix it.
even
but
the people that didn't have like a walking autonomous, they would have
Oh,
like
yeah, how's the
autonomous
gear
like,
touching both of
straight
them?
and just angle their robot.
Usually.
yeah.
Is that
Well, like
yeah.
our robot and their robot were pretty fast, and we both went at full speed, so it was.
So it's the option between 3 or 4.
Yeah, and it was basically.
4,
a
much
rush.
longer. That's still in the wrong
That
spot.
was fun.
Yeah, it's things for when you do the 4 bar. Well, I guess you can have a kind of U-shaped chassis at that point.
It would
The
have to have a
motor stick
U-shaped
out.
chassis.
And the motor stick out.
And a lot of people trying to do the vision system
What?
had trouble.
What drivetrain did you guys
thought of a
use
really
for
good
Block
solution,
Party?
and nobody else thought of it, and then went and tried to implement it. They used a connector.
It's kind of the same
Or
kind
they
of.
just used the
Yeah.
laptop.
But
keyboard
every
and the same
year
software,
before that,
and their
we
driver
had-
line
The
held
six
up
wheel.
whichever hand was the hot
We had
button.
this
Oh.
It worked.
with that spacing,
Yeah.
and then we had a front spinning.
Yeah, they do
Roller
look
ranger.
like
No,
they're
it-
actually
no,
really
we had a
same
smaller
kind of
one.
feature.
Jackson,
We had
then
the
there
we had
was,
the
Oh, right, you
three
used the three.
wheel in the front.
Who,
That was
And
for
then
the
there was
spinning.
Symbiotics, who was this guy, and
It
helped
just made it
the world
easier
to
for
turn
climbing
into a
over
giant
or climbing onto ramps.
chess match of whether you were or weren't going to go for the hot roll. Because the autonomous, they were trying to outthink each other and outrun each other. That was cool.
So
Very now it's
keep it a little bit more GP.
Because they had
What?
teams that had 2 ball autonomouses
Oh,
lines, and they had
we're gonna do
Yeah.
walking autonomous.
like this,
But walking autonomous
I wonder
was a
what-
thing in the Pacific Northwest
just so that you
anyway.
can stand up.
I wonder like how high those bumps really are.
We're gonna have Mr. Coleman here as well, yeah?
Lots of 2-ball autonomous.
No,
And lots
I
of
don't- I don't think he's
the,
sitting.
the can burglar wars.
I know Jennifer's giving us breakfast tomorrow, but I'm picking it up from her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
No breakfast.
I only
Maybe
saw
she
Well,
changed
we're
her mind.
starting building at
First
10
time
o'clock.
it was those
There's
movies.
some
I thought it was scheduled.
Yeah.
Maybe it was one.
Barry
Maybe
sent out a
Yeah.
schedule. and
Last
it's
night, yeah.
maybe she's changed. I told her to call Barry because he was in charge of it.
I didn't bother watching much FRC last year. I just didn't have time.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like watching it.
I didn't enjoy the game.
I watched some can burglar highlights.
Cam Blitters or mine.
I think I had time to
Mine
watch
was playing with
one
Tons of
match
Fury.
at Worlds last year, and that was it. I was too busy.
My Cam Blitter design was I nicknamed Flaming Tons of Fury.
Put Mountain and Mr. Culminated Van. Who's culminated?
What?
I don't know. My dad sent me a text message that said put Mountain in the Mr. Culminated Van.
I guess Mr. Coleman's driving it over here then.
I guess so.
So then this is culminated into quite a situation here. I don't know who has it.
Stop.
Knee
Stop.
slapping.
So yeah, I think it's a matter of how
Basics.
tall is that bump.
Basic.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see if I can find a drawing of the field.
Actually, keep it there.
Of course, it's got like every board has its own
To not
page.
have to disassemble. So he put it in Mr. Coleman's van so he wouldn't have to disassemble it and us
Yeah, because I would imagine it takes. It looks
Yeah.
like it's a little bit complicated to put together.
Well, if you're actually the same car you did last time, that was not a big. Like, it's an SUV, but it was not huge.
It's the same car.
That's why I think it would be easier for
Yeah.
that.
These things are massive if they look.
Oh, no, that's
I'm
very
inclined to think go with the full wheel drive.
Everyone.
But you still want to use the same wheels because it's turning on those 2 inside wheels.
But yeah, your
Yeah.
turning is not going to be as good with 4
Yeah.
wheels versus 3.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Unless you
But
put
if it's
unless you
light-
make them
But it's
on
not-
If it's light, it doesn't make a difference.
That's a good point. We could put Omni wheels in the middle.
that would be better.
It'll help us get over the bumps. It won't drag on turning. I'm saying this. The
Yeah,
center
but-
2 wheels, not the
Yes,
outside wheels.
but I think. Alright, think about it from.
But then yeah, if we're
think
climbing
of it
up
from
at
the
night-
standpoint that when you're climbing, this wheel is going to be completely off.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have this
You
wheel
want more
and
traction
those
on the
3,
wheels,
and
yeah.
you would have this wheel touching the ground. This wheel would be on top of the thing, and this would be in midair, and this wouldn't be touching anything.
Yeah.
So what happened is you would have Omni wheels,
The
and then
Omni's
that,
would be
and
what's
it would
driving
just,
it up.
It
and
would.
that's not
Well,
really
what
what
happens
it
is you would go up, and then if you're going up at any sort of angle, it would just slide.
Yeah.
So I don't think you could go Omnis. You may be able to go Omnis there.
Yeah. It might be not be a bad idea to put Omnis just on the front one.
Just one.
No,
Yeah, but you don't. I don't know.
I don't know.
Or is that the back? Whatever, whichever one.
Well, it's something a lot of teams need to consider.
If not, you can always swap. We can test it. We just swap them Omni wheel. It's not hard to swap wheels.
A lot of teams are gonna have to be careful of their wheel gear ratios, so that way they don't accidentally scratch up those the bumps, because they're gonna get so messed up.
They're gonna be as bad as the pool wheels for Cycle Rush. We disintegrated pool wheels.
Are there other Tetrix batteries?
I have no idea.
I think there's one in the corner over there.
We charged one last night. We got at least one.
Oh wow, so the bumps are pretty substantial. It looks like they're like
a full inch.
squares of wood.
Well, pasta.
and
There's
we
a
need
kitty
to
cat.
Riri.
Yo.
Before we dig into the lunch, we should take video of it because
Sure.
we might have. We need
Can
to
you-
do it.
We need to tell them.
Brian,
Alright,
can you
so
get
yeah,
video of this?
Because this
Can you
process
get
should
video?
be a feature.
We could try something
It
like
should
this.
be featured.
It's a little absurd,
Remember the Moose GTI?
but it would work.
No. I like absurd.
Oh, were you not loading in with us?
It's a little
Oh, it's
absurd,
exactly.
but it could work.
Was it Jordan? I remember.
There was a articulated drivetrain.
That was my senior project.
I love it.
I remember that robot when I was in high school. That robot had just come out.
Yeah,
The EPFL, right? Isn't that what it is?
but we turned it into a telepresence robot that was capable of climbing stairs.
The thing's fun.
That's
I built one out of Lego. The same thing where the back wheel's solid and the front one's
I just
actuated
think
and the
about
center one's in
that
the boat.
wheelchair. There's a wheelchair or something that has like it's like a tri-wheel thing, so it can go upstairs.
Let's clear off this.
Oh, just shove it.
Here and shove this
Downstairs.
Looks like they're 2 inches high. 1.5.
Oh my god.
We need both. I'm inclined to say
It definitely makes the case for reaching up and pulling yourself all the way up.
Yeah.
Having an arm that can reach go up to basically the first bump and then have something that grabs on and start pulling yourself up.
There's food here. Okay, just one.
Yes, thank you.
Is there any progress since I left an hour ago? Alipay is the worst road in existence.
It's pretty awful. It's hard to tell which drawing it's supposed to be. It's pretty frustrating. So there's lower hurdles.
I think we need 4.
Yeah.
I think we need 4.
And 8-wheel drive, you mean?
Yeah.
So the upper ones, let me see how long the upper ones are.
Super tall, man.
So there's lower hurdles and upper hurdles. It's just like, it's annoying because the drawings aren't really labeled with those names.
Why do you need that instead of it being?
So lower hurdle is drawing 1-1. Is that what this says? Yeah. Where's the upper hurdle?
He's been pointing at my face the entire time. Just you.
I would guess that the ones in the back are probably 3, 3.5.
Alright, so are all these the same thing?
Yeah, so it looks like 1.5.
Let's find out. Only one way to find out.
actually that would be really cool if we had like the concept.
It's annoying because on the drawings, they don't use any kind of references as to what they are. Just as you need them.
Right. My guess would be 3, 3.5, which makes the claim that you can climb over the 2-inch ones, but then from there you just need to reach up for the pole.
Well, it says, yeah, well, I mean, it says, it's hard to tell, but it says that the raw material for the upper hurdles is 1x4. So see,
So it's 4
lower
inches.
hurdles raw material is 1x2, which it's not actually 2 because it's wood, so it's 1 3/4 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then the bottom,
So it would be
the upper hurdles are 1x4, so they're 3 3 3/4, I think, or
3 3/4.
Yeah. Which is that high, right? I mean, it's above the center of the wheels. This actually makes the case for having like the small wheels up front to try to kind of grab and lift up. You know, because if you had like a wheel like this.
So do 3 with the front. Those are, I think those are just too small in this situation.
Yeah, but the grip is what I'm saying. So if we have it set up that 3-inch or whatever hits right here, you know, basically you have this transition zone to get it to the top and then you just go over it. The thing's gonna flip over it instantaneously.
I think I'm gonna work on getting this. I'll work on getting that together. We'll get the feel, and we have to see it. But
That's changed everything. Make with the food, come on!
Down in front. Right now you're just doing the video.
Can we get a picture of me showing my face down in the
I know I do. This is how I eat my lunch every day.
Like a little
Smear it all over
beer.
my face.
Did they actually give us pizza or just a pizza box?
Boxes. You heard us. I'm important.
I'm fine with that salad too.
Alright, so we got plates here. We got plastic silverware.
Ah, you got good.
How many people do you have here? Oh, everybody comes around really hungry.
Are you
He has a double meat. I had to eat all day.
good?
But you did say that he.
I set one up earlier today. Good. Alright.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Everyone grab a fork. Everyone grab a knife. We're a little really hungry. Surround it.
Hey, Barry. My
Yes.
dad.
Let's bring it to you to your eyes.
There we go. That's all you need.
My dad's exact words was, "Put down in Mr. Culminated Man. Do not have to disassemble."
Wanna get one? You wanna not get one?
I got a screwing system for it.
So,
Okay, now I have all. That's fine too. That's all you need. I love those.
Got a knife?
What are you doing?
So,
Whoa!
so I think they just left. So it's 4 o'clock.
peel this back a little bit more.
It takes an hour and a half to get from here to Tampa.
It takes an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
It takes me an hour to go from Holly. Holly's right in Lakeland.
I know. I consider Polly my halfway point.
Alright, everybody huddle in. Huddle in.
Here.
Get in close. Hold the fork. Put it up. There you go. Need you to back up.
Okay, let's see the stats.
One with the flash. Christina, stop smiling. You're supposed to look hungry. Look hungry like you're about to attack it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Plates.
Free for all. Begin.
So you need to go first.
If you want to.
I'm so good at catching things.
did you pay for this, or did they give it to us?
They gave it to us.
Oh, I went there and the lady was saying how it was paid for already.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the owner just did it.
Owner paid for it.
Yeah, owner took care of it for us.
What was it they were calculating earlier? I don't want to touch it.
We were calculating earlier scores.
Yeah, which would be better to score in the low and then do the zip, or the low goal and then pull yourself all the way up, or the zip line and the medium goal, since you're on two different sides of the field.
I think we should type the answers in chat so more people can see them.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's too much work.
I have greasy fingers, otherwise I would.
You can sit, Butters. It's okay.
I'm gonna sit there.
Everyone have a place to sit.
Yeah, they're just all hiding back there because it's closer to the food.
By the way, fully clear. And you played off the kids out there. You know, all people out there too.
I didn't crack it, styrofoam.
I was gonna say, was that your fork or the plate?
When I watch the Robot 3-Day streams, I actually feel like you guys are building it in a workshop, like a large building with a bunch of tools.
For what? For Robot 3 days ago, yeah.
If you're building it in Ocala in like some middle of nowhere house.
Didn't he build the thing himself? Yeah, he built the entire shop.
Most of it. There was like a 4-car garage that he tripled the size.
Wow.
And we put a shipping container on the back.
That's awesome.
And he added a loft because he was already worried he was out of space.
And he's a first alumni?
Yeah, he's an engineer. Builds flying cars.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a company called iCheck. And we basically make a dune buggy that's got a propeller on the back and a giant canopy that they can fly. It's really cool.
How did you guys recruit multiple teams across the states?
For around 3 days?
Yeah.
Some of the people we knew, most of them just wanted to do it and they asked us.
I just think most people came to you.
I mean, they came to us or they talked to Andy Mark about it because they knew they were involved.
Because now being an alumni, it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
Because you don't get to actually build anything. You get to help educate people, which is cool. I also want to build stuff. And there's no like real robotics competition at college level.
There are.
That's accessible.
Especially if we go to Embry-Riddle.
Yeah, they have a lot.
Oh no, we got an apartment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an
Why don't you just stay with your mom tonight? Since she lives like right over here. Because your apartment's not that far?
There's no bed there.
Oh. There you go.
It's a mess.
What?
There's no bed in my
Are you guys getting a hotel tonight?
Yeah. I stayed at my friend's apartment last night.
You cut up those boxes?
What's that?
Can you cut up those boxes?
Yeah, absolutely. Got this big box over here you can cut up too. It's a pretty sturdy cardboard there.
That's still flat. That's a pretty size.
So 4 wheels?
I'm down for it.
I kind of like it. I mean, I think that's a good starting point.
And like we can also like, if we need to adjust it, we can.
It's just there's really no way to get over those top bumps without some really specialized drivetrain. We're just going to flip the robot over instantaneously, right?
I think with 4 wheels it may be able to do it. It's not. It won't be smooth by any means, but I think it's possible.
I think we'll be able to get to the middle goal. I don't think we'll be able to get to the top goal.
I think. I think we
slider?
still be. I think we'll be able to.
Like, what if we put like a sled up here so that way, if it has issues.
I think let's start with this and see what happens, right? That's why we want to
Yeah,
do
because
it.
we can't really make the judgment until we have the field.
Yep.
Because it may be that big on the thing.
No, we
yeah.
just looked at the specs. It's,
It
it's
is
over
actually-
3 inches.
Oh my God.
The front ones,
We are using.
the front ones are just under 2, and the back ones are almost 4.
I can understand that because then people can
The
use
bump.
it to grab onto themselves. So they could like grab onto each individual bump and pull themselves up. So I can see them making it that big.
We are using 12 of the medium size here, so.
Do we have 12 of them? Are we gonna have some leftovers?
I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
Some kind of lynching mechanism?
Wait, that's how much it takes.
You said tank treads weren't a good idea because they fall apart.
The tank treads are bad.
The tank treads are bad, yeah.
Does robotics make tank treads?
No.
No one makes a really good tank tread.
Well, the
Yeah, I've
problem
seen
is they're
everything.
plastic.
They don't make rubber ones for FTC.
They make rubber inserts to go into the plastic one.
Yeah.
But they're kind of also garbage.
It's just like a little thing you
Okay.
slide in.
Yeah, we have extras.
They're okay for moving materials and like intakes and stuff. But as far as drivetrains, I've never seen a successful robot. Maybe a couple. You maybe go in the whole
I'm sure
world champ.
someone's-
In the championship, you might have 2.
Alright. Tweeted out a thank you. Time to
In the previous
Very
competitions
impressive.
that had ramps, what did other robots use?
Wheels.
They just had how
The
many wheels
ramps have never been this.
They never had the bumps in them either.
Even FRC. FRC just used wheels too.
No, I understand, but like how many wheels did they use?
No other game for FTC has had this steep or the bumps in it.
Everything else has been.
There's been ramps where they were smooth ramps. So it didn't really matter.
Where are the Allen keys?
There was a set in one of the.
There's a set right here.
There you go.
Did.
I have a set right here.
Okay.
This one's mine.
The only tool you own.
Okay.
I own a hammer.
fine. This set doesn't.
Is it the
Dude,
magic
I got
set?
a 9/64 in this one. Just make sure it gets back to me.
There was one in one of those tackle boxes too.
Yeah,
We
they
only
have.
have, I think, one tools in here.
Did you guys build the field yesterday?
Yeah, that's mine. Because I didn't want to come in early with my truck.
Did you get your own car?
I've had my own truck.
What do you have? A Ranger?
Truck. Yeah, Ford Ranger. It's like 95. It's pretty beat up.
Is
but,
it a manual?
no, it's all that. But it's.
How could you do such a thing?
Hey, it was a free truck. I'm not gonna complain. My grandpa was like, I have this. I don't want this anymore. Take it.
Then your grandpa should have gotten a manual.
The manual is how you drive a car automatically to ride a car.
You can't say that because you ride motorcycles and motorcycles only come in manual.
False. Honda made an automatic and it sells terribly. No one wants it.
There's an automatic motorcycle.
Honda has it. It's one of their adventure. But it's well, it's an automatic motorcycle. I should. It's so weird.
An automatic transmission with anti-lock brakes. Wow.
Basically like an SUV, except on 2 wheels.
Oh, you're already building drivetrain? I want to get on that.
I mean, he just started. There's 2 sides to it.
Or else let him build one side and I'll build the other side.
So
I'm
we'll
sure he
build.
wants it a specific way and I'll just copy it.
Yeah, we don't want to use that one. Butterfield, do we have any normal duct tape?
Normal duct tape, I did not
Well, I
anything
mean, you
with.
can help put it together.
Anybody need duct tape?
No, we don't want to use bacon.
We don't want to use the expensive duct tape.
I did not even think of it. I got the screws for the field. I got my own safety goggles. I forgot duct tape.
Okay, let me think. How is that the one thing that I don't have? Yeah, right.
Yeah. They were just
I know they might have
like, if it's moving,
What?
probably
No.
a good idea.
I need you to get the
What's the
max
GoPro
skills
doing?
so I can do
Time lapse?
right now.
Probably.
It's gonna take a
Oh
while.
no, it's live.
You put your face in front of it, it's gonna be one frame.
I was looking at the screen. I don't care. Is it a time lapse or is it a video?
The GoPro can be video. The stream is that one. So
GoPro's
right now,
turned off right now.
I was looking at this before. Yeah.
The GoPro's turned off.
Good. My face won't be in it though.
Okay. I mean, if you have regular tape, that's fine too.
Yeah, it's still.
Duct tape.
Well, I'll just take a recording of the stream instead of recording twice.
It's like.
Look at the stream quality, Brian. Tell me like that in the recording.
Hold out a longer one.
True.
It's also Henderson. You probably don't use that.
No.
Well, I mean, we're streaming it. This is streaming to us at like really low. Well, I mean, send it to the
I
wall.
paused it.
Yeah,
There's no
it's
reason for it to.
No reason to waste bandwidth.
Yeah, and the computer's already kind of.
It's having a tough time.
It doesn't like running through that USB camera. Like when I use the HDMI capture card, it's fine, but that USB camera is taking a lot more.
Yeah, USB's only so fast.
Oh,
probably.
someone's starting FRC. FRC's the best. Awesome.
Probably shouldn't say that here.
Too expensive
Yeah,
for me.
careful. You're gonna get killed for that.
I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Sitting on this is really uncomfortable.
I know.
massage chair.
Yeah, when it's not going, it's just like.
I want
Yeah,
to
it's
take it
really
out. I
bad.
want Barry the
It just stabs you in the spine.
I think there's other stuff in this. These things don't.
What?
Maybe the smaller one.
Look at that.
It's all aluminum extrusion.
No, but normally this would fall to that edge. There's something.
Science.
There might be cardboard or something to keep it still on the bottom. That's what I saw.
I mean, you could also something out.
Find out what's in it.
There's only one way.
And we only need it for the soft wheels, so the other ones.
Your controls hook into one cell phone. And they're gonna be like Moto G's.
Really?
That's the first time I saw this. There's just no field control anymore.
How are they gonna start all the robots at the same time? In FRC they use
That's-
Wi-Fi.
That's the question.
There has to be some kind of middle.
We're not sure.
We don't know. Because FTC, it's always been like. with the
Maybe
field
you're gonna
control,
connect to a Wi-Fi
Yeah,
network
you
on
have
the
to.
cell phone.
They'll probably come over, you'll flash the phone, and then they'll set it up with everything.
Yeah.
Because like, it's always been like everything's hooked up to one central system, and they just press the start button.
That's
and then
it's gonna be probably.
What did they use
It'll
before?
put-
The radio?
Yeah, I don't see why phones can't do that too.
No, it was always Bluetooth.
FTC's always been Bluetooth?
No,
I mean, well, like
it was Bluetooth, and
The
then the
Samantha
Samantha module came out in
Yeah.
2010,
instead
and then
of
it's
Wi-Fi.
been Wi-Fi since then, but now we're going back to Bluetooth.
Because Wi-Fi can understand. That's like FRC.
What?
It's not Bluetooth, I don't think. I think it's like Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's
Phones
probably-
are
really?
Bluetooth.
Oh, it is.
Your phone has to communicate. There's two phones. You gotta communicate with the driver station and the robot.
Yeah, I thought it used like a Wi-Fi.
Ad hoc,
direct
yeah.
What was the question?
The new control system.
Well,
How do the cell phones communicate?
it's Wi-Fi Direct Connect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they can just
Middleman,
talk to all
yeah.
the phones.
Yeah.
Next to this
Wait,
little-
no,
And that way they can shut your robot off
Yeah.
if you.
They would have to. It's like
Yeah, but they're
safety.
not.
They're not doing that.
No.
When you do it, make sure the flat side
No,
is facing
there's no central controller this year.
That's pretty crazy.
They want it to be you walk up and you run your match. No connecting. So you're responsible for your robot working. That takes.
Do they run matches a lot faster, like no time between them?
What about autonomous? You have to
this is the
enable it
first year
yourself
of it,
too.
so no. Yeah.
Because I mean, FRC you take 30 seconds for everyone to walk in, put their a minute for everyone to walk in, put their robots in, and hook up. It's not that long.
FRC generally would run. It's about the same turn time. Like so, for FRC we would run what's called we'd run 7-minute turn times. So it's from the starting of one match to the starting of the next match. In FTC we run usually about 6-minute.
Yeah, we do maybe 6
A
minutes.
6-minute turn time. It just depends on how many teams you have the tournament. I know one of the FRC tournaments one year we had to do a 5-minute turn time. Which was
It depends on how many
We
teams are competing
we
and how
did
many
that in the
matches.
district model,
Yeah.
and it was just a mess.
It's really hard to do a 5-minute turn time.
Didn't they try really hard to get a short turn time for Recycle Rush? and it just didn't work out.
Yeah, we tested because
They had like 10 volunteers or something on the field at the same time trying to get the totes back.
The thing that happens is it just takes a long time for the robots to connect.
Yeah.
I mean, field reset in a game like this is already probably a minute. Just picking up all the game pieces, putting the little guys back up, getting the robots off the bar. You know, a minute to load out, a minute to load in. Then you have 30 seconds
There are
left.
50 cubes and 30 wolf balls.
Okay.
Unsit.
That's how it works. Wait, so there are what? How
50
many?
cubes and 30 whiffle balls.
Okay, so there are not 40 balls.
Yeah.
No, there's 40 on each side. They split them evenly, I think. Right?
No, you just said it's 50. They just told them it's 50.
And it looked
Yeah,
like in the
I mean,
video
that's
they
80.
completely rolled them out.
Oh, really?
And then just dump it. Yeah. Which I'm sure it's going to be they're putting them in buckets like this and they're just going to dump them.
Yeah.
on the
And
field.
can you take the
I think
balls from
they're
their side?
dumping-
Are you actually piling 40 to your scoring zone?
I think they're dumping off the ramp.
Oh, you think they just pour them on the ramp and they roll
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, probably. No, that's what it
That
showed
would-
in the video.
Yeah, that would make the most sense for it to be actually random.
Yeah.
Or more random. And it'll sound really cool.
And if your robot's on there, it's got to be able to.
Well, they're dropping it before the match starts.
They drop it before the
No,
match
that was
starts.
bad.
Did you dump that over?
And then so that's pretty easy to do.
I was trying to look for those.
Actually, they might not even dump them. They may just toss them all back on the field.
They might not care, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to unscore the goals and just kick them out.
Kick them around, make sure it's somewhat random.
Yeah.
I wish they had the dispensers like we used to have. Those hot shot dispensers were
The
best.
hot shot ones were the best.
They had like, it was this big PVC pipe that was full of wiffle balls. There's a PVC pipe on that you hit it, and there was a little piece of plywood that was diagonal on it. And they put microphones under it, so whenever they deploy, you hear like the sound over the speakers of all the balls hitting it, and just shoot them out all over the whole field.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. That was a really fun game.
And then ever since they've been trying to get
Recapture that glory.
Yeah, recapture the glory of the shooter, and every game that requires wiffle balls, like very good shooter game.
Watch them put little microphones under each little bump in the ramp.
They might put my camera. We probably will for state championship. Oh, I move? Am I in your spot?
So how does the tournament style work? With, like you said, state championships, so you just have a bunch of regionals?
No, well,
You have league system.
there's a league system in Florida. So there's,
two, and then
there's 7 or 8 leagues.
6.
There's more this year though.
Oh, okay.
There's going to be like 3 more this year.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So there's 6. Last year there was 6 leagues,
Yeah.
and I think there's going to be 2 more leagues.
Are they
added this year.
implementing the 2 world champs?
Is that next
Next
year?
year. But so there's all the leagues, and basically you compete in your league, and it's just like qualifying matches. And like so, whoever's number 1 and number 2 at the end of the tournament, they pick someone to do a fast final. So you just do a finals match.
Yeah, but one can't pick 2.
And one
Yeah,
can't
that's fine.
And then everyone's ranked against each other in the state based off of your QP, RP,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Everyone's ranked.
Based off your QB.
Yeah, and then so then the top 24 teams,
And judging score.
50% robot performance, 25% judging, 25% mid-season video, which is also a judging thing.
Mid-season video?
Yeah, you do a video in the middle, which is kind of like the judges' presentation.
Yeah.
So that you get judged on that in the middle, and then you actually go and see judges at the end of the season for a judging score.
So in order to do well, you can't just make a good robot. You actually have to work.
Yeah, like I crunched the numbers this past year, and like if you didn't do your video, you couldn't have qualified in the top 24.
That sucks.
Which happened because there was a team that was their QP or whatever was pretty solid, but they didn't do their video, so they weren't in.
And then so after state, you have 2 teams that
So
win.
yeah, so state is like a FRC tournament. They have like 32 teams or whatever they decide it's going to be. It's usually around 24.
Check.
It's in the top 24 for the past.
They opened it up the last year.
Yeah.
They went to like 28 teams.
Check.
And so from there, there's like a rank type of the two teams. So like Inspire is number 1, and it's like a line pass, the whole breakthrough. And last year we sent, I think, 10 teams to Super Regional.
Yeah.
10 teams.
And
So
then
out of those 24, you pick the top 10. Then they compete again,
at the Super Regional.
which is like the southeast.
Right. And they have like 100. It's the same size tournament as the
literally just killed every headphone user's
Now
ears.
check.
No, the microphone's pretty low.
Too far.
I was reading. I was
Oh
looking.
yeah, I would imagine them being.
No, it was like I was looking at the levels before, and like us talking, it's like.
Are you sure it's
There.
using that microphone now?
Yeah, it is.
Because when you unplugged it, I'm pretty sure it disconnected. You never set it back up.
Oh, did I not set it back up?
I mean,
Can I have the,
think
can I have
so.
the keyboard?
yeah. It.
You're right, because I don't know if I added it back in. Oh, so it is using this microphone now.
Okay.
'Cause I
That's
was
why
trying
it
to get
looks
it
so
because
low.
this one was so awful. Well, it's not awful. It's just such a near field.
Yeah,
that-
it's for like voiceovers and stuff.
We used that robot 3 days and it worked fine, so that's weird. But that was also, I think, running through with different amp or something.
And it was also over on that side compared to this
No,
side,
no,
and
we're
that
like
could be.
3 days. We didn't
Oh,
have
3
this
days.
last
Okay,
year,
yeah.
last year. Because when we do robot in 3 days, we use the video switcher with cameras that don't have microphones.
I mean, we could just literally do like
Yeah.
So it's working.
So here's what I'm saying. We have to take
Yeah, like they
I was trying to use this because last year, if you were in that room, you could still hear people talking in that room. It's a pain, but. So let's just take this down then. There you go.
Oh, there you
yeah.
go. I guess it was using this.
I guess it was using that.
Interesting.
That's
Awkward.
Yeah, you are.
So hi guys, welcome back.
And now the levels actually look really good.
Huh.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Cool. If it works, let's not touch it. And not touch it.
Is that mine? Did
Yeah,
I
I guess-
hand it to you?
No, you put it there, and I just moved it. So
Okay.
you
I appreciate that.
Nah.
It's okay, it's my foot.
You're just using walking dollars.
Yeah, one's too big and one's too
What are you
small.
working on? Just playing?
Well, I'm working on we wanted me to figure out
What are you doing?
basically how to attach a carabiner and then release it from the arm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There we go.
So I'm trying to work on something that requires no laser electronics.
Oh, passive latch, yeah.
Yeah. That and experimenting with the robotic stuff.
That's what I was thinking, time to play.
How we had a 2-foot or like an 18-inch stroke.
And
If we could do something like that here, that'd be awesome. It's too
8 and
heavy, but
because
I'll like it really couldn't work.
I don't know.
Hmm?
Are you not gonna help her?
so
It's a video.
So now we can
Let's
look
take
at
a video and then work great.
pink
Let's take a
ones.
video of when we get the killer components and figure out these things.
yeah, I think there's like
Yeah, they're not gonna be wanting to watch us building stuff. They're gonna want to watch the final product.
I'm thinking, I'm gonna in my video, I'm gonna have like a little bit of it. Like, not everything. Like, he's gonna make his own video.
I'm gonna send video
Oh,
of
free
the stuff
spin?
I take to.
Can you push after here, free spins, right?
Yeah, so you can transfer on it.
Yeah.
There's also
Jack's trip.
bushings.
Yeah, that's.
How much have you finished?
So we have a few different strategies that we're going through. We haven't decided a final one,
Like, how much more time
and
have you not?
as soon as we do, we will let you know.
as well as we will take some measurements of the field once we get
Wait, you're
it.
at 40 minutes?
As soon as it gets here, we will let you guys know on the stream what it
What's the
is.
question?
Should be here within a few hours.
What's the
They want
question?
us to measure the field once they get it. They can't find any measurements online.
What measurement do they want?
Just like height, length, and base of the.
Well, there's drawings.
Yeah, there are drawings
You
online,
should,
but
like, look and see what the different panels are, and it'll tell you everything.
yeah.
It's kind of a pain to look at.
We haven't decided exactly how we're going to climb the mountain. We just know that's one of our goals. As soon as we've picked our final design, because we're still, as you can see, they're still prototyping a lot of stuff. Once we have it, we can let you guys know.
I just moved it, so.
We're working with a few different ones. I feel like a conveyor belt might not be the best for climbing it, just because of the materials that we're given. Because if we had a good set of treads, then yeah, that would be a good viable option. But the treads that we have are not very strong, and so I don't think it would be pretty solid for it. If you have any really good conveyor belt tread or any way to make that work, go for it. Totally your choice. But we don't have any really good ones here, so it's not really an option for us. I don't know. We don't know that yet. We will let you know about the difference between the rods when we get it.
What are we talking about, the height of the pump?
Yeah, the difference, I think they mean in between. It looks like from some of what we've looked at.
Butters. The low ones are just under 2 inches, like 1 inch and 3/4. The top ones are like 3 3/4.
We can make a whole video about the field stuff. Like we did that last year.
I just read the drawings.
Yeah.
You can figure that height out.
Yeah, but it was difficult.
They're basically,
It was difficult to figure out.
there's 2-inch bumps on the bottom part of the ramp, and the top part where they're higher are about 4 inches.
So they're very large. The rods are very large.
They're actually strips of wood.
Yeah. But we can answer those questions again once we actually have the field. And, can, like, and I'm not just looking at
like legit.
the
Yeah, like they're bringing us
field.
the kickoff field.
Yeah, the field from the Florida State takeoff.
Same field that will be used at the state championship.
Sweet.
See, I like the 8-wheel design. I feel like that's gonna go over bumps a lot better than the 4 wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
It's gonna be a 1-to-1. The question is, do we want to go with the 20, 40, or 60?
We only got 4 matching of the 40. I figure we
Yeah, that could work. If you want to do that, you can.
60
We're
is
going
faster, right?
with a wheel design just because we have wheels. We don't have any treads. We have the plastic treads from Tetrix, and those are not very good. They break really easily. So we're going with a wheel drivetrain. Looks to be 8-wheel on the drivetrain.
I gotta find the motor
And,
now. Yo, these, like,
2 motors per.
organized, but not organized.
Yeah, 2 motors per side. So total of 4-motor drivetrain. 1-to-1 gear ratio. Very simple, very easily done, and it'll give us enough traction to get over everything as well as get through things easily.
Having it rotated, you know? That's really cool, isn't it?
We don't really have any good ways to make a suspension drivetrain, just because we're low on materials. The goal of this is to make something that any FTC team has access to, and not everyone will have access to the suspension ways. But if you think you can make that work, go right ahead. That's totally cool. But we'll probably put out a video on our drivetrain as soon as it's finished, as well as each of our manipulators. As soon as we've got them made, we'll put out a video for it. You can just look at the video and we'll have all the details about it and everything like that.
Am I sitting in your spot?
Yeah.
But for right now, 8-wheel drivetrains, 4 per side. Yeah.
We're using the.
I'm communicating.
Fix the robot.
Gears are easier to use than sprockets.
Yeah, but for like the roller intake, but we can use one of these.
Yes.
That's why I got these hub adapters so you can bolt them.
I just found one randomly on the way there.
That's not good.
How's learning the?
Ryan can't open
new
the stream
system.
on his phone. No, Mike's
How are you going?
I mean, people are watching it. Do we know how many viewers? 12 people. Wow.
People,
I mean, people are still going home.
Hey man, it's more than I can.
Haha.
Yeah, we'll just make this.
I guess
You
it's
know,
screws
we'll
that
just
you
attach
screw.
rockets to it. It's fine.
Not
You might need those
It's totally
M3
good.
screws.
Yeah, you'll probably need the M3s.
I think they're metal. If
Oh,
not,
leave
They are.
if not, if we think of the gears to match right,
Yo, these things are awesome.
Oh, that's
Way
beautiful.
better. Go show it to the stream.
That's
Show it to the
beautiful.
show it to the stream. It'll blow some minds.
Because you normally see that's because I saw it. I'm like, how are you gonna put the motor through that?
All right. Is that
Yeah, there's the microphone.
working?
He,
14.
as Butters, would be like someone that I've met before.
Hi, voters.
Okay, so with that Dust Silent Night, where you are, that is that's possible, except for the fact that if you, it brings up a good point what you're saying, but if because you cannot be on the mountain for before endgame, if you do, then your endgame score won't count. So you can't just be holding on the entire time and then be scoring from it.
It's not the mountain though. That's the cliff. The mountain is the.
Yeah, so like if you wanted to, you could, but also like you'd have to have a very like a very
How we doing?
intense mechanism that would be able to
You want to be a
it'd basically be omnidirectional, like a KUKA arm. If you don't know what that is, look it up. KUKA. But it'd have to be a KUKA arm that could just reach around, grab everything there.
The new Tetris mounts.
something like that. Cool. It's going to be part of release.
Not the red ones.
No, that's actually
Oh, I'm using a bolt as a standoff.
So I know it's directed at the chat, but I see no reason why you can't do that. That seems totally viable to score in the top goal while the robot's on the floor. Double check with the rules though. The rules are the final say. But yeah, that seems viable. That's my idea. That's what I like.
Hold on.
I put it on backwards.
No, exactly. You have it exactly right.
So Silent Night, what I would do is I would pitch that to the Q&A, because that's a very
Exactly what you need.
Alright.
it's playing with fire. It's a very like questionable situation. But pitch it to the Q&A, see what the game designers think, and then that'll be your final say on that one. I'm not sure about that one because that's very. I would think it wouldn't be allowed, but that's very. It, what you say makes sense. It's just very questionable. So just. Well, pitch it to the Q&A. Q&A will take care of that. Because I don't know.
The reason I had that goal is I assumed you have a string to put a little bit of tension on it. Was the hope.
I don't think you need
The old ones are 40
one of these. No, I don't think you're gonna get any tension. You just gotta.
Okay. Okay. See if you can pull this back a little more.
Ah, man. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, switches went out.
I think it's being matched up first. Maybe.
People are getting home from the kickoffs now.
That part's you just have to tie it in.
There.
Oh, no, that might not be.
Yeah, damper.
Yeah, it's usually do.
I can't tell either.
Alright.
Sweet.
So we can also do it to those inner holes too.
So were you thinking that it would be like balls coming in that way?
Yeah, that's the collector's job, right?
Pull yourself away.
Yeah, if you can get it in here.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. That will work.
I can't find the other one.
What's up?
Oh,
Hey yo, is there one of those over there?
They're in that
Yeah,
part
there's,
there.
there's one already filled somewhere.
It's in this
Here,
area.
grab another. Actually, might be.
If you need bolts, they're in
We
the
had
top.
4.
Probably put on one of the gears.
I swear we had 4.
Did anyone pick up a wheel with a gear on it?
The one that's right by home place.
No, not the stealth wheel.
No.
Regular, the older ones.
Put it on here.
Yo, this
I don't see any of those with
Yeah,
the
no,
ones.
I'm thinking of
You have all of them. You have
Yeah,
the
all of
work.
it.
Yeah, I would need to open.
I don't know a gear out though.
Um,
Those are 2-inch wheels.
Yeah, did you slide it in?
Colson is
Pretty
like
real.
Actually, I guess they're not Colson.
I just want to make sure we know how to do this properly.
Oh, Colson wheels would be so perfect for this
The,
though.
the linear sliders.
Hey,
Call
can I
Greg.
get-
Call Greg and talk to Greg.
Can I get
Up to
the
the fence.
But you fill with stuff like this before. You should like.
Safety.
I think you can look at it.
There's no safety here.
Yeah, sure.
Wow,
Then,
I wouldn't
yeah.
say that on stream.
Like look at it last year design.
Safety on the go. There's always safety in first.
And 5, 6. Yes, you
Deflected. Safety.
Gotta
between.
Okay, this is what we want.
So you got it?
I think so.
Okay.
The other piece?
Yeah. What I mean is like this would be one side movement.
I didn't. See, here's the problem: is I didn't realize we had this other guy.
Psychological.
People are still getting homework
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Sure, tonight we'll have
Yeah.
this.
Exactly. So basically,
That's the thing. This is if this isn't gonna move on the robot, then you want these.
Andrew, can you just I'm just gonna build another wheel on each side.
This side is moving.
Yep.
That is for if this side and this side are sliding. Like in the
Closer?
this here.
Oh, yeah, I know. Just leave it like
This is like, for instance, if you bolt this part, this
Might
will
be
be
just
attached to the robot. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do it up.
Oh hey, Rev Robotics is on. Hi.
right now, this
Welcome.
is what we're gonna do to demonstrate.
Thank you for everything.
We
It's,
need
the
something
motor mounts are really cool. We're gonna use your
Right.
stuff. It's really cool.
I don't know, what I would do is, if you mount that, then this can just slide and this won't move around.
What? I heard that. I
That's
did.
what I got out of it.
heard what you wanted.
So,
It's not what I wanted to cue.
Watch, we're gonna find it.
Is there a wrench?
I have
or
never.
that, or we just never made
In
that.
freeze.
You had a link like right here.
I feel like we counted them before.
Yeah,
So,
so
okay.
that driver for the red
Seeing
stuff.
that.
So the issue with an all omni-wheel drivetrain would be, it's the same issue that it's had the past few years. Omni-wheels are very, there's no traction. And if you're trying to go up that ramp, we don't know for sure yet because we don't know what the material of the ramp is going to be, but it might have issue going up the ramp. I've seen ramps in the past, omni-wheels had a really rough time getting up those ramps.
Tell me the whole nut.
Yeah, so yes, it's very maneuverable, but also you're gonna have to need traction to get over the rods and climb up there, and that's why we're not doing an omni wheel. You can try it, and we can test it out once we get the actual ramp. But right now,
He needs to hold a nut because he's bolting something together.
Tires or something.
There's a bunch of tools right
we can look at it
There's
and
fire right there.
see. Thank you for the suggestion. We'll check it out though. So it's a 254 2013. Does anyone remember the 254 2013 climber?
What?
That's what someone suggested for us.
Kind of.
It
What?
wouldn't work for us, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Because they went under and they went up from the inside. We have to go from the outside.
254.
They're on the inside, yeah. And we don't have to do a monkey climb.
Yeah.
Build one just like that.
Yeah, we're gonna build the killer.
I'm waiting for somebody to actually build one that looks exactly like they do in the game animations.
That's
Well,
actually how it
that's the
works.
thing. It's like you
Yeah.
make them. So if you were to do that, it's like the one mechanism for getting up there was like 5, 6 moving
So
parts.
if
Like
Say if you use this as the bar. Yeah. Here, hold that.
Okay.
That's your bar. Come in, click, boom. And then you have straight.
SVA help.
No. Trying to get the spacing right.
Do we even need to detach that from
Yeah, because
They just want to get the drive.
this is like if
going
we're
so that
reaching up to the very top. We don't want any weight on
we're in
this.
a decent position. Because those things are like super deep. They're like an inch. They're 2x4s for where the low and medium are, and then they're
Possibly.
one.
What they're worried about is because
Yeah,
of the
they're
change
2x4s,
grade,
and then they're
it's like a moment on here.
so you can only have one.
Bang.
I mean, it would be
So the bumps, bumps. The
Yeah.
oh, top, they're 2x1 and 4x1.
Barry, did you hear? Rev Robotics is watching.
Keyboard buddy?
Yeah, Greg's on.
Yeah.
the hole through the middle of it, and then that causes a hole in the side. So we just looped it through, tied a knot, and then we get to spin this around. And it even has like the walls to act as a pulley.
Excellent. Let's see. I might. I don't want to drill a hole in it. Oh, sorry about that.
No worries. Yeah, just massage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's fine. I
Barry,
can
you
look in
can-
my house.
Gary, you can tie a knot that you can winch coming down.
And the thing with preloaded springs as well is that
You just gotta-
you'd have to make it so that you could undo it as well. So you would have to be able to
Which way you want to run?
go up and down, assuming your scoring mechanism requires it.
Are
As far as a field CAD model goes, pretty sure one doesn't exist yet. If you want to make one, you can. All the dimensions are online. But as of right now, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. It's just waiting for someone to make it. You can try to find the internet,
What
but
is
I'm
this not usually used for?
I highly doubt there's one out there. There hasn't been before.
Lashings?
Lashings.
Lashings.
So,
What's that
Gilligan's
mean?
Island,
Uh-huh.
how they built their huts.
Oh wait, we
Huh.
might need that.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Eagle
might
Scout?
need that back.
Oh.
Very cool.
Well,
Do you have an Eagle Scout?
Medium gear.
You the man? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm slowly.
You
I
can
mean,
go
can I
down
get
and
another
add
motor
gears.
mount?
Yeah, you're probably gonna want a longer one,
Hey.
but can I get another motor mount, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the angle?
The knot is essentially you loop
Yeah.
it around and
Okay,
you just wrap it.
And you need the same screws.
I will, not right now though.
Okay, I know.
It goes.
That's fine. You know what? It's a proof of concept, that's all.
Put the screws in through the other side. And I actually don't
Alright,
install
so now I just need to be able to put this on an axle where I can spin the axle and it'll stay
Is
stationary.
the vacuum one or two? Is it two or three? Which one's the? The front is the three.
This is the back side, this is the front.
I think this prototype is found.
So do you guys want to show that prototype to the stream?
Sure.
Since it's completed?
There actually is a full field CAD on the AndyMark website.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So there, yeah.
Is that what you have the
He
little?
just said that.
Okay.
He just said he found it on AndyMark.
Oh.
The timing is perfect.
I'm gonna go download.
That's cool. We've, I've never seen that before, but I guess AndyMark's making the fields now. It's viable.
How many need?
So we've got one of our manipulator prototypes done. Camera's up
Are
there.
these made
Yeah.
So
Tetris? Okay.
the motor mounts, they were
Those
the
are Vex Pro.
those ones were
Rev.
those were Rev, yeah.
Are they made for Tetris? Yeah. Yeah, we just need a problem.
Let's ask him. Rev Robotics, are your motor mounts made for Tetrix parts, or are they just made to work?
Is there someone from Rev Robotics in there?
What?
Is there someone from Rev Robotics in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg, I think his name was himself,
Yeah.
is here. Yeah.
Mr. Dallas?
Try to.
Alright, so
Hey, by the way, Greg, I'm going to be in Dallas in October. Let's go to the Ozona.
Oh, there's some more.
So yeah,
Oh, they're here.
you guys can work on that. So here we have one of our designs. Eric, tell us.
Okay, so since the field you got the you got the mountains and you don't know which side you'll be climbing on depending on the map. You want to be able to dump we're going with dumping the debris into the basket, so you want to be able to dump it from either side and have the option. So our choice was to create this bucket and then have it tip to either side, depending on which side you want to go up. And the other thing we noted, what we decided to do was make it a V, to make it much more like a coal car, because when you tip, if it was a normal box, it'll come out a lot sooner than if it was in a square box, because you'd have to tip it a lot farther.
Yeah, so that's one of our prototypes. Not our final design. We haven't decided on one of those yet, but that's one of our prototypes that we're working on. As soon as the other ones are ready, we can show you guys them, as well as they'll be in a video that we're gonna put out at some point once everything's done. And Rev says that they are compatible with Tetrix Metal, but they're made for the Never Rest motors.
Right, but
Yeah.
I'm not getting the holes to line up on the Tetris.
On the Tetris channel.
Maybe
They
we're
line
doing
up-
it wrong.
Are they designed for the channel?
That's a good question. Are they designed for the channel? Because we're trying to line up the holes and they're not lining up perfectly.
Oh, actually.
Maybe you're using the wrong holes.
We tried all the different.
Yeah, I've tried
options.
every possible combination of hole.
There you go.
Use my phone. Give a call. Take pictures of what you're doing. I'll send a response back with what needs to be done.
Give them a call. Yeah, give them a call.
I mean, Rev's on here now. He's chatting with us.
We never even got to use these.
That's because we're adults and we don't need to get back on topic.
Speak for yourself, man.
I'm 19, yo. I'm barely an adult.
So am I. I'm still a
Yeah,
kid.
so right now I'm
I get to play Wizard for a living. That's my kid time.
Yeah, that's true.
My
By the
kid
way, are you
time.
gonna be working next weekend?
lining up correctly.
No, I have next weekend off.
Oh,
I
man.
usually use Axel.
My dad's coming to town, and that's something you really wanted to do, so I'll probably do that.
I mean, like, just go up there. You know my name.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll ask.
Yeah, do the thing. We'll talk. We'll talk when the stream's not on, and so that way they don't all appear. We'll take care of that.
Just starts typing out.
Suddenly everyone shows up using my name, and they're like, "Whoa, please don't get me in trouble at work."
Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Have you had an epiphany, Jason?
Yeah. But I still have to end up drilling the hole because the way that it works, there isn't a hole where there needs to be a hole for it to work.
I mean, you can sit there and just.
I'm gonna take pictures
Not
of
that
our
big a
beautiful
deal.
programmers.
We have a drill press though.
Yeah, I just gotta drill. Well, hand drill will be quicker because I'm just gonna screw it down where it needs to go and then just drill it.
That works too. Do your thing.
Okay, how did it go? So the way that it works is these two outer holes actually do line up. Only if you use like the ones across the center. Yeah. So see how it lines up there? And so that's how it works. But that's not where we need it. We need it here. Actually,
So you have to make something else.
I'm 2 nuts.
Oh my god, these things are so
He
bad.
has 2 nuts.
that kind? Screw it, after you hold it past it. Yeah.
Oh, I got thunder.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna steal your bolts then. Barry, you took the ones I was using. Are you serious?
Yes.
I didn't think you actually, they were just sitting there.
By any chance, do you have any like long, a little bit longer?
Yeah, there is.
But the motor axle thicker than the axle.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Well, no, the motor is a standard motor. It's like a standard size.
Thinner, so that you can use like those.
Because
Now
now
it's
it's
so
like
many people. Like they use motor. They don't know the difference between a motor hub and an axle hub. And they end up screwing the motor hub onto your axle, and then
In our back room,
it
and
removes their axles because it's sliding all the way around it.
Yeah, this is threaded. The collar is threaded. How about that? Yeah. This top of this one.
You need the Almer?
Hey, yo, did you finish?
That would be in.
There's some.
Because you were messing around.
I know, I saw some.
You were messing around with the thing.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Yes, you were.
It's one of these.
I just need to hide these from you.
That's cool. I've got my own toolbox over here that only has Almer wrenches in it.
And rubber box.
And rubber bike stuff, so. That's a pretty sweet toolbox now.
That's pretty awesome. Seriously, I'm digging this rubber box stuff.
No! I don't know what size it is.
It's the size in between.
Of course it is, because why would they make it standard? You know who does make it standard?
Rubber box. I mean, they're standard metric, but at least we're taking steps in the right direction.
It doesn't line up.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's try one of these.
So,
It is. Yeah.
okay, so all these belong to me. I don't think those do. That's why we need them, because I don't.
You can have it back.
Yeah.
go. This reminds me of two stuff. Green and orange. Yeah, pretty.
It was in one of the boxes.
In a box.
In the corner of a box.
Thank you, Bacon.
Pretty.
So Butters, do you want to drill a hole?
Yeah, surgical tubing is
Like-
not.
I'll be honest, I'm not that confident. in my
I'm
drilling.
going to I got another job for you.
Oh, my bowling.
So it's good.
My bowling came untied. This is terrible stringing. I'm sorry.
You need higher friction
Okay.
strength.
Proof of concept.
Oh yeah, that's like silk string.
It's
Yeah,
what I
it's
think.
not-
You need higher friction
So tie a
strength.
bowline and do your best.
What do you want on this end?
I put a bowline on it, but
You put a bowl on?
yeah, it worked up until it didn't.
Make string.
What's the hole you want drilled?
All of them.
Yeah, considering this application, I think like a slip knot probably better.
Go for it.
This is everywhere.
I'm a sailor. I should know knots better than I do. Ow!
I didn't say
Unfortunately,
anything.
the wind was
Should
really
we even wait safety glasses at this point? Because we now have motors running.
Yeah.
As soon as we have motors running, we need safety glasses. So everybody.
Safety goggles!
Yep.
So it has like non-standard.
Alright, who needs a bar repair? Who has a pair?
I got mine.
pair.
I have a pair, but if you have a better pair, oh no, never mind. I like my better. These are big and bulky.
This is. We got the biggest pair left. Who still needs one?
I do.
You still need one? Big and bulky pair.
There's 9 total.
We are on the webcast.
Everywhere.
Yeah, we have to be pretend to be safe at least.
Safety!
Hey, can we get anyone do
Jackson,
shot video?
Jackson, do you know what to
One
do?
no idea if
way brighter than the other one.
because I used
I
it
think
all
it was-
last year.
Those two from there.
Sorry.
Jake and Brian
No.
video.
Just
Take this, look around.
alright.
Try to put this guy on.
One
Go
smudge.
around like this.
Around.
Take it around.
Who brought a giant bag of party?
Whoa.
You got that back now?
No, we
It's like a little kid, like, okay, thank you.
Makes sense.
There you go.
When we get better stream, probably.
Get your.
Yeah, because it self-tightens.
Yeah, that's super nice.
And it tightens
Uh,
on
keep
itself.
the
So
where
that
essentially-
slotted hole is?
Just because of the way
Drill
it's
hole
attached
to
to
that.
the door body.
Because it's
My
made to go from this hole
Latex.
to like that hole, but it doesn't.
But you don't need it there.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it in a different spot, so
That's what you need.
there's no matching hole.
Okay, yeah,
Make sure you
Does it
try
go?
to like be as accurate as you can. Because
In that case, you should. I don't trust my drilling skills.
seriously, man.
Yo, I haven't touched a drill in like over a year.
No, because I remember when on day 2 when we were drilling stuff, it was so bad. We
Yeah,
sharpened
day
it,
2 is
like,
not
the
like
point, it
the
was
best.
bad.
Do you need something else done at the exact same time? Do you need adult?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome if you're like, if you drive into it, you pretty much have it.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be better once the latex tubes are better formed, but still,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Where are the drill bits?
It works.
Alright, so we have
Yeah, the whole thing is brand new drill bit.
Awesome.
We might want to get another camera to bring it closer.
Oh yeah, we could show them this, yeah.
Yeah, go check to the stream.
We kind of need a floor though, to show like the balls.
Yeah, you don't want to be holding that.
That's true.
Oh, well. Yeah.
We gotta figure out.
There you go.
Is that an impact drill? No, no.
I don't think so.
Nah. Impact drills are beautiful.
They're nice.
They're so much better.
I helped my friend build a dog with a pair of impact drivers.
Impact drivers,
Oh.
like I don't know why you'd ever buy a regular drill if you could get an impact because they're so much better. They deliver so much more power.
They'll destroy any actual like drill that you use though.
You want one of
if
each.
you're driving screws, hence impact driver.
You want one of each. You want
Yeah.
one of each.
Oh, that's me and my friend for his Eagle Scout project. We built a section of dock for the crew club, and we were just putting down the boards, it was this composite stuff. It was terrible for a normal drill, like a normal 12 volt. So we got the impact drivers and.
They just have so much more torque. It's ridiculous.
Where are we on the drivetrain?
We're drilling holes.
It's just another
So we
camera
mount,
while they're copying all those SD cards.
But the actual wheels are attached.
In case we want to record that.
On just one side?
Alright, let me go see.
You may want to go ahead and set up
We only
this
have had
other side.
Can you drill this?
Yeah, like set up the other side so we can drill it.
Well, there's no drill bits out there.
I love that you can actually fit a full wheel in here. That's
Yeah. Liver.
pretty fantastic.
Wouldn't fit in my house.
My apartment would struggle.
I don't have room this big in my house. What are you guys working on? Taking that apart or just getting it?
Figuring out how Tetrix works, basically.
Okay, that's the question.
Well, I'm trying to think about how.
Are you trying to do a mock-up of
concept? Yeah, a mock-up of this winch system.
Alright, so I try to get you some more material.
Oh, awesome.
If you prefer that carabiner or this carabiner, actually I think it's the exact same carabiner, but it might be different.
They should have the load right on.
They're probably not for load.
No.
This one's lighter. It's easier to work with.
And two other types of string if you'd rather use either one of these.
How much string do you need?
Well, the one that we had, the problem isn't the length, it is just the type of string that makes it really hard to hold a knot.
I think your thing froze up.
Oh no, I have it paused. Because you can hear the fan running because through that USB it's like the CPU has to do all the work.
Gotcha.
Nibbles.
Now I'm trying to figure out how, just how I want to.
Are you running sound too?
Set up.
Yeah, that microphone's through.
Okay, so we shouldn't say anything bad.
Okay, so basically I'm just going to.
How you doing, Mike?
Good, yeah.
Look like you lost weight.
Oh, yeah.
Did you? Look like you lost
Put on
weight.
like 50 pounds.
Mikey.
It doesn't have to be
I'll let
attached to
you
a robot, you know what?
cream.
Well,
food.
No,
It
I'm
didn't have to be
big,
attached to
that's
that,
the
I was
problem.
trying to
Every
get
time I lose 30 pounds.
Because you can't
I'm
catch
trying to think
that.
about what.
Well,
Oh,
you
right,
can eat
that's
plenty,
also
but
mock-up.
it doesn't stay. You can eat as much as you want.
Let's see.
Let's use some really short pieces here.
Cool.
So what do you guys think about this?
Okay, so there's the two outer pieces. Okay. And you just need to connect them on.
Yeah. There was some math
Okay,
big
awesome.
here that just found out actually. And I was actually going to go with the math class.
You guys have about that here?
Awesome. Yeah.
Sort of. It's a really, really tough strategically game, so we're not 100% on our strategy yet.
You have the right size.
And then, is there a coupler? Yeah, that's my other question.
Yeah, just like a single seat. Grab one of those. I want you to put it where I just switch in.
We don't know that yet. As soon as we get the field, we're gonna check that. That's on our list of things to check, and then we will get back to you once we do. If it's the same, exact same piece as before, then we have some here, but we only have one of each, so we can't really check them.
Anodization.
Hi.
Rex.
Yeah, because I got this drill there. I got it there. Okay, awesome. So, and how do I connect this to a motor?
We'll connect it to maybe a drill thinking.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Awesome.
Basically, you just need to frame this.
Well, then the cool part is you've got like,
Maybe do it in
you can make it kind of thing.
Really?
I'm doing it so we can just take that outside and drill those 2 holes.
Yeah.
Are there any like shack spacers?
Shaft spacers.
Yeah. Like so we got bolts in, now we'll space it out just a little bit.
That would be where I would pick what our toolboxes where they would be located. They're like they're little plastic ones.
Okay.
They should be.
I keep looking around to make sure they
Exist before I spend much
Alright,
time.
stand off.
No, that's not.
I'm just trying to make sure the bolt doesn't rub. There are bolts on this and I want to make sure they don't rub into
You
it.
can always use a bronze whip.
Alright, that's probably
Like it'll be loose on it. Well, sort of.
It's alright.
It'll work.
Do you have any update on the game that we here?
No, it's that one. I think I might be wrong.
Yeah.
That was the other one.
Yeah, it was running a lot smoother.
That's working fine now. Just gotta get it going on that.
No, it was like right next to the wheel.
Oh, these two.
Not enough.
That is not, that is the Lego. Butters.
Yes.
Oh, somebody actually bought that? I saw that on Facebook. Oh my god, that's
Try it
amazing.
on the phone.
Might work really good.
Might work really well. Yeah.
I saw that and I was like,
Yeah, Mike got it.
so bad.
There it goes. See, it's
Yes!
a little better.
There's all sorts of crap. There's a little drug.
Can I try it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, like, so, see when you do this, it turns the LED on, and that's what it's saying is like, away from you, or towards you. And you just use that one to drive it. It has to like lean back before it starts driving, so. It takes, it's got a magnet on it, it has 2 little wheels under it. So it fell off when I grabbed it from catching falling off before.
Okay.
The red light no good.
We need to sit right here.
Okay. So how'd everything go in Tampa?
Good, it was real nice.
How's the field look?
It's good. Are you guys gonna get any of these others?
Yeah, they're gonna bring it here, like last year.
Yeah.
So.
They are.
Yeah, it
on
looks
their
nice.
way.
Big, huge.
How tall is that bar? I just downloaded the CAD model. I was gonna
Yeah,
take a look
it's
at it.
probably
5 feet.
like that, like yeah. I think
Wow.
yeah. It's it's pretty sturdy. It doesn't look like from afar. It doesn't look that sturdy like it would.
Is it like 80-20 or what's it made out of?
Yeah, it's made out of piece of 80-20 across the top and some flat stuff along the sides, and then some little.
The little churros from Andy Mark I
Yeah,
saw for the hex with the slot.
Yeah, yeah. With
Or the bump
that-
things.
Yeah, and that's interesting. I mean, it's
It's hard. It's
It's got that slick, you know, same type of stuff as last year.
Okay.
Stuff.
Yeah.
And it's got these little bars going across.
Right.
Every so often, those little bars, right? And then we got that little lighted thing that you got to push the button.
Right. How big is the button? I guess we'll see it.
Yeah, it's
not that big.
Yeah, not that big.
Yeah, I was gonna go look at the CAD model to figure out what the angles are.
Yeah, and it goes up.
It looks pretty steep. Yeah.
Because it would fall over backwards, you know. You get
Strategically,
especially hitting those little bumps and stuff too.
Not gonna make it easy. Yeah. Strategically, it looks like it's gonna be like. It's so for us, it's been really hard already to try to figure out what to do because it's not like obvious. Oh, you just pick up balls and score them.
Right.
It's not that way with this game.
And the baskets are at such an angle too.
You can't really
top
fill them up.
It seems like you can't fill them up as much, and then they're just kind of awkward to
fill.
If you're kind of coming off of a robot sideways and the balls are rolling down, they would fall down, and you got to kind of get the right angle, you know, to get into them and stuff. So
more of a year than ever that you need to have the real thing.
Plus, you're gonna have there's baskets on depending on what team you are,
right? Yeah.
On your left or right of you.
Yeah.
So you have to either drive up backwards and
or be able to score on both sides,
or both sides. Yeah. So that's the issue. And then that little thing that you can flip over on the top, a little scoring thing, that's all the way up at the top, so you can't really reach it
until
unless you start pulling up or something. I mean,
and it's pretty big. It looks.
Yeah, it's a big thing. You got to kind of pull it all the way down. So you got to get it, and then you got to be able to do that both ways.
Right.
If you're on the other side too. And yeah, so that, and then I guess, what are you gonna do for picking up the balls? Do you guys have an idea for the balls and the blocks? Some kind of sweeper.
Just the standard sweeper at this point.
So that's a little
That's why we're trying to get the
getting the
drivetrain.
blocks to slide or something might be a little different, right?
Let's see. You pick up the head.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. But it still has stuff in here though.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
like the controller.
Yeah.
I was thinking this was just going to move and let it roll, but it's,
No,
it's controller in there.
Yeah.
But it sits it sits wherever
the magnet is.
Or screws.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I drilled it. I need you to start putting on the motor mounts.
It feels like you're holding something living the way it shakes.
Do you think, I should ask Barry if you wanted to, if you guys ever wanted to do it at ECF,
Yeah.
Maybe, because we got this new lab.
Yeah, you have that lab, yeah.
Yeah, we could have done it in there, so that would have been, I don't know if you wanted to do it.
I mean, the idea is, do it like a typical team, and
Yeah.
most teams don't have access to all that stuff. OG's what they're doing.
Okay, it's facing. Facing
Inside.
inside. So
Was that the best idea? I don't know. Worst case, we're gonna just flip it.
It wasn't this loud when it was at Robbie's house in the giant empty warehouse.
What are you saying?
It seems so much louder in here than when it was at Robbie's.
I don't know how to make it rotate. What's going on right now?
You should be prototyping stuff.
Alright, there's no one there.
They're doing a jumper. And they have a thing that spins. What else can we work on?
I don't know. Like, we kind of just started prototyping, but we all started prototyping different systems when we never really talked about what system we wanted to do.
Yeah.
We're waiting for all the prototypes to be different so we can have that talk.
Well, I'm thinking, for sure, I mean, to me the biggest question is the drivetrain, right?
Yeah.
If you can't get up the ramp to the high goal, we have to kind of do the reach up and pull ourselves up.
That's what I'm working on.
So, yeah, so he's making that little reachy.
Reachy do.
Trying to understand how to do the rest stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn what Tetris is. It's new for me.
And you're having to do it with Tetris and Raz. So
Yep,
Yeah.
another one I can activate.
those M3 screws are the right ones?
So it's mostly just, hey,
Those screws are the right ones?
hey, part
got it. Where
Yeah.
did they get it from?
No, I've been
Where
doing
did
it
they get
before.
it from?
Right on, right on.
FRC is pretty much the same.
Always think about this. While you're settling.
This is a where we're like, we got time. We'll be okay. Got time.
No, we don't have time. We're behind.
I'm still trying to get this done.
I know. We need a. Are we
We're kind of just not doing
Is
it
there any more net drivers?
That's the only one we have.
Okay, so no.
So we're gonna put the field in that corner, right, Jason? That we decided before.
I think.
I think it
I think that it has
has
to be. It's not a place to
Yeah.
So we need to
If you
make
put
sure.
it there, it'll interfere with the door. If you put it there, the live stream won't see it.
So we need to get the field's gonna go there. What else can we do with that drivetrain?
I mean, we can decide on our final manipulator.
Well, I'd like to figure out what kind of lift system and. Yo, I started freaking out that I drilled in the wrong
It's different on
place.
either side.
Yeah, well, I was working on the front where it's more forward.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh god, what did I do?
Transferring this over. Yeah, I've worked this.
What? 2 seconds. Yeah, you were gonna
Yeah.
start now, weren't you?
What?
No, it's- okay.
Oh, that's not supposed to work. That doesn't fit that.
Well, that's coming along.
Yeah, this actually mounted way nicer than I
Jason,
thought
you
it would
still on my
mount. But like,
What?
it mounts.
Jason, you still have phone.
Now I give it back to you. Okay, I thought so. I just don't remember what I did with it. I sat
Oh,
down somewhere.
I was about to ask, wait, when did I have your phone?
Oh, for sure. This is just the basic proof of concept.
Oh my god. These new motors do not.
Somebody wanna call me?
No, they don't.
Hey, Don, when'd you get here?
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see ya.
Very.
Stuck in.
Well done, sir. Good ninja.
That's basically ready as it'll ever be.
Do what's that?
Once we have longer string, big deal. This is for a
you
link
can do
system
it.
anyway.
Yeah, I advise not actually attaching it to this and just kind of using it as a concept just
There
to
it
show,
goes.
you know, it disconnects and then this
Can
is
we
how
get
you use
type
it.
of screw are you in?
Can we get 8 of the
Out of
screws?
hands.
What?
I didn't have hands.
Can you get us 8 of the screws out of this episode?
Oh, it's nice. There's no grooves.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how
We had longer string.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
put
can do this in like 2
4.
seconds.
I put 4.
I'm trying to think where I could possibly have one.
Yeah.
You have a fishing pole.
I do not, I don't think.
Lame.
What are you trying to do?
We need longer string.
I feel like that makes it kind of.
I need 2 bronze bushings out of there.
Bronze bushing.
Yeah, the absolute best thing for us to use instead of string is that the cord that's on the end of those carabiners, that flat rope stuff. If we had a really long one of those, that'd be even better than any kind of string.
Yeah, like the strap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That'd be way better.
So, Barry, I have thought, should we have the people whose cars are out there right now move when we do it this year?
Yeah, that's probably
We need to start moving them now.
That's
Yeah,
probably a
the
good
field should
call.
be here soon.
We're putting the field outside.
We're putting it right here.
Yeah.
Why do the cars need to move?
Because they need to park here, so they don't have to carry the field from the parking down there all the way to here.
That and you should be parked in overflow parking anyways.
Yeah.
How close is your dad?
I have no idea.
No idea. Okay.
I can check.
Yeah. Well,
Well, because I was wondering, what, like, biggest wall.
what
There's 2 cars on the driveway, and then I can just move my car.
What are you blocking it in, or?
I'm blocking it in.
Oh, Barry. Barry.
Yes, Jason.
Apparently they went to Taco Bus.
Yeah, I figured out what's happening.
So they're still there, or at least they were still there
Okay.
half hour ago.
I don't need to rush then.
Yeah, in Tampa.
Alright.
With Taco Buses. Mom.
They're going to a Taco
That
Bell.
watermelon juice drink.
Yeah.
It's just straight up lemon.
First time I was there was the best time I've ever had.
This design is for way too long. Let's say you had to get it out to get like a container for like water to use and dump it. Way to put like a ramp here.
Alright, this side is done.
Yeah, how are you attaching it? Yeah, what I used last year was basically
People.
and then there was just like a slight ramp.
Always.
How about so significantly? How high?
I've got it.
How high? Like these are performance very well.
We had the bucket right behind.
Making
Oh,
kids'
yeah,
dreams
that's
come
Right.
true.
So my thought is to not go into something
Yeah, they could probably
that high and perfect.
They're like
the latex suiting would have to be better, but
Alright.
There's cardboard.
oh, there is cardboard, yeah.
These boxes right there, box cutter.
I kind of want another cookie, but at the same time, I'm kind of.
I forgot that there were these.
Well, now that you're saying get a cookie, I'm gonna get another one.
Like right here. I agree. So what I'm trying to get him to do.
So you get a second roller.
See, we haven't actually finally decided on our full manipulator, whether we're going to score in the low and then hang on the end. That's one of the options. It's either we score in the low and the high, then we hang on the end, or we score in the middle and we get the climbers, because on the zip line they're on the other side. So the middle is on one ramp, and the low and the high are on the other ramp. So you have to choose. You have to choose which one you're going to go for, and we're still choosing.
So, what are you guys prototyping?
But we are going for the 8-wheel robot, lightweight of course, because you have to make it
Get the balls
actually
into a crate.
climb.
This is the intake.
And yeah, the Tetris wheels are in between. The Tetris wheels are just to help us get over the big bumps. Since we found that they're like 2 inches, that they're going to be a bit more difficult to deal with.
Hey Barry.
Yeah, that would probably look good.
Yeah, we're
I'm just gonna.
Get some good pictures.
lifter legs.
Yeah, they proof concept.
That last one.
Basically, yeah, it latches on, it ties backwards, and pop right off.
Right. So do you hit it right? Like how do you
Yeah, it was gonna be right.
So I can see if the bar right here you pull down.
Yeah, it looks like you're not just
Yeah,
gonna
that
do.
would work.
Right. If you had another one,
You want me to
probably
get it, or?
if you had another one, you probably get it.
Not really, actually, to be honest.
It's like
Like,
the best way to do it is just take a wheel.
Yeah. Only, you don't
Where's another marker? You have a marker around? Yeah, that blue marker. Give each other the table. Yeah.
Those boxes are gonna have holes in them. And the wiffle balls are gonna have all the wiffle balls you can't really stick something into, but those you can stick something into.
Almost the same.
But they're only at
But
two
how
sides.
similar are they?
Yeah.
What do you?
Was that one signed by anyone?
Those are the cubes.
Okay,
That was
so
signed by
same thing.
people.
Yeah, it was signed by people.
Those are the actual cubes.
Is Dean Kamen on there?
Probably not. It's
no.
probably signed from people on the team.
I think it was the referees. Because I recognize one of them.
Anything signed by Dean Kamen worth a fortune now. Dean Kamen's so famous. Wish I was Dean Kamen. Ride around my house on my Segway all day. I was
He
alive.
can honestly ride around on his prototype.
He can run around when he wants.
It's like super quiet when we're not recording.
Probably
Are
felt
there
the
any
audio
questions
stuff working on the
the
screen.
chat? You should ask and see if anyone has any questions.
Give us questions.
We're getting bored.
Alright guys, so look. I got the dimensions of the side of the goal.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow. Yeah, it was tough. I looked at it earlier.
I found a CAD drawing of
That
it.
worked. That worked.
And I've got it up there if you want to look at anything else. So the bottom platform is 36 inches long, and it's an 18-inch drive. 30 degrees. But then it goes up from there. There's actually no bottom on the top part of the rim. It's just bars. So the top of the bar from the top of that is 39 inches straight. This thing leans forward just a hair.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, there's like a few inch gap. So like this is 12 inches and this to this is like 7 inches.
So it's really like you're going straight up.
Oh, you're looking
to
at
the
the CAD?
Not the
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
tried that. But that's just a. I just had to analyze things off the CAD model.
Sorry.
But is it looking at that?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like this distance is 7 inches. So you're looking at 39 inches reaching up and 7 inches out from if your front of your robot's right there.
So if you're on
Pretty
that
far.
angle, I mean, you're going
Yeah.
forward like
Yeah,
a
so if you're like
45
that,
degree.
that's 30-degree angle right there.
That kind of makes the high goal also seem
Really difficult to be able to, yeah, and the high goal's up here, and this part right here has no floor on it.
Yeah.
It's just bars. And there is like a bar here that you can grab onto before engaging to pull yourself up.
But that high goal looks like it's like this, which you can't put anything in almost.
Oh, I mean, it's not that like 60-degree angle, but yeah, I mean, you'd be hard pressed to fit more than the 5, I bet.
Yeah. I'll bet 5 would fit and they would start calling that after
Yeah.
that.
So that makes a big difference onto our goal, right? I mean,
Yeah, it does. It basically like because
you've got the bars here that are like 1.5 inches off the ground that you gotta clear. So basically, there's a hexagonal bar that goes across 1.5 inches.
Do we already have, are we deciding on a drivetrain?
No, that's why we're building this to test with.
we're gonna see if it can get over the bump.
Okay.
I like using the pig for that. Rover.
Are you using roller?
Yeah, look.
Are those on the gold wing ones?
Are there different ones?
Well, we made special gold wing ones for this last season.
Oh, really?
Because it was the 10th year anniversary.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
10 years. Oh my god.
Yeah, Mike, it's been
10 years of
famous way.
Remember the
He's
time we
one who
said, hey,
came
let's
up with
create a
the
robotics
change.
team?
He's the one who came up with Oink Oink Boom.
Ah.
That
My
guy,
contribution
that
to
big
life.
goofball.
It's your fault. So yeah, it's your
First
fault.
year I was it's my fault, it is.
It is.
I'll take credit for that.
It was one of the reasons why the team got to keep the name.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
That and the
because it was
logo.
me and
Ryan's mom made
and
the
Ryan,
logo.
yeah, Ryan's mom with the
So
logo.
who
We
came up
made like a
with,
whole market. Everyone, all the parents were like, "This name is Exploding Bacon. That's the dumbest name
Yeah.
ever."
I
Well,
think
it
it
was
was
a
a
random
marketing
name
plan
generator.
to like convince. Yeah, and like they actually voted on it not being the name. They were gonna be
And then we had to change
organized chaos.
Yes.
1902 organized chaos.
And then Nathan called me and
That's
told
so
me
weird.
that they decided not to do it. I said I'm gonna fly down there and punch every person in the face if you don't change it back to exploding bacon. Then he came up with the chant, and Ryan's mom came up with the logo.
Yeah, I remember just being on the towards the Alton hour on the phone for like 2 hours, like we need to change it, you know. That
I think it was Dan.
I think so. That was kind of a combination where we said we need something that's like a long
That one's fun.
Dan came up with a bunch of the early ones.
Oink Oink Boom was a combat. Was me taking combat to the new team. Like we, that first year, we all took our favorite things from our different teams and we made like a bacon version of it. Like I liked having like one guy do Who Dat combat, so we made one guy doing Oink Oink and everyone else doing Boom. And we had, what did we have from your team?
My team didn't have any chance.
Not
Most
just
times
chance.
doesn't have
We
any
had a
chance.
bunch of little things like
Well,
we
combat had all those things. Not every team had that.
It took something
Anyway,
from dancing a
back to
little bit or
this.
something.
Awesome. Free
And
games.
this is
40 inches. So it's gotta be telescoping to get that high.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
I don't know. I have to look where by probably this one here and this one here the same. If I'm correct
Yeah, we
on
can look at that.
This bar, this one right here, using the same mechanism we would use to pull ourselves up there, we use to pull ourselves up here.
Oh,
Store
okay,
the
let's
height.
look.
So are we gonna be making the
Well,
entire
it's tricky though because once you're up,
like linear
with
slide
this
that
mechanism, once you're up, you're up.
rotate?
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing though.
So
If
do
you
you
make
get
it
different
so once you're up,
or how are we
you can't
gonna
pull back
angle
down
it?
on the low part. Right
That's what we were saying.
Like there's bars.
Well, it also looks like the
Make
buckets
sure
can
you
fit
can't
a
pull
lot
back
more than
down.
those.
You retract
They're
the
9 inches
mechanism
by
and
5
then you do it
inches.
again to get
Yeah.
up there.
Let me
So that
see
means
that.
you could have one.
Yeah.
Well, it is. It looks a lot deeper than the buckets.
I think that
here.
Basically,
whatever
that needs to be resettable.
whatever
Yeah,
your
something resettable.
whatever your manipulator should be, just come up with one thing that you can easily, because you're going to be going up a lot to drop in balls and stuff like that. Make it so that you can hit 3 or 4 times in a match.
Yeah.
And use it for the end game, use it for your loading, use it for zip line. I mean, you can make something that'll some sort of
So the
whatever it is. I don't know, but
So the
you can do
angle-
all in one little bit.
the angle between the bottom deck and the second level, it says 160 degrees. So that's yeah. So it's pretty flat actually.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, what's one of those hours?
And then
Is
so
there
it's
any
one
for like
up
standard?
there.
I think that's what we're
Yeah.
looking for, but
Yeah, that is what we're looking
yeah,
for.
we're looking
Hey
for
Rudy, so it's 39 inches to the top bar from the ground.
Unless there's that way. Wait, can you pass this off?
This one? I don't think it's a might be.
Hey, Andrew,
Yeah.
you have the intro? By any chance?
Yeah, I can find it for you.
Oh no, it's this.
Yeah, you found it.
Oh, sure.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, not this one. This one is cut.
This one's stupid here.
Looks like it's somebody made one, not.
Oh yeah.
So on the outside it says it's 50 degrees. On the white from there.
Oh, you're better off
close
mounting
enough,
them
20
down here than mounting those to that.
Looking at 160
Because
for
it's
the bottom
very
one and
difficult
130
to
for the
mount
second one.
this
I mean,
to
I mean there's 30 from the
so it would be perfect. That would be like you just
Well,
have that angle. You just
if you look from beside you,
yeah.
this thing needs forward.
Yeah.
So
So it's the angle from the top bar to like the bottom right down there. So like basically
Angle.
Can I use the standard when you're done?
so like from here.
or floor, I guess, to that line.
Okay.
So like what grade do we have to set that on?
Yes. A little.
Oh no, I'm an airplane.
Oh yeah, that works.
Just
flick it from the base of it. Yeah, well, you have to pick a line. You can't just flick the whole thing.
Well, like, I
You
guess.
just pick the edge. Yeah, that, and then you pick the edge. Yeah, right there.
See, it doesn't give me an angle. You come in. Clearly, you know SolidWorks better than I do.
I'm looking for, like, if you drew a line here.
Yeah.
What would here there be?
Which would be whatever that bracket is. Well, that was a bad throw. I was trying to throw it next to that marker there.
We're engineers, not sports.
I'm pretty okay at tossing. You doing, Letters? What you doing? You're just like,
What's moving this way?
Robot.
There.
God,
So sit down. No one has any questions for us on the screen. One guy left and then died.
No, that happens.
He was actually
It's not about the stream, it's really more about the videos that we edit.
Yeah.
We go
stream just for fun.
Hey, can we get off the animation? The thing for
Do you have a different firmware setup, or
Material to make a bucket.
Well, there's no reason to make a bucket when we don't know the rest of the robot yet.
Yeah.
I've got a sheet of plastic right there. But I mean, that's a fun sound.
If you're not scared of your robot, you're
I like that mentality.
And 79 on hand going. Oh, nice. We pretty much done.
Yeah.
So we should have pretty much how these that we can try.
Yeah, but we don't have the electronics, so.
They're crazy triangles.
What do you need? The electronics?
I mean, Don knows how to do the electronics. Don, you know how to do the electronics.
We don't have them yet.
I have some. I mean, what do you need? Like,
Well, it's because we have that drivetrain. We'd like to drive it up the field when it gets here.
Yeah.
I have a.
The oldest one was not
You can.
You can if you use the legacy module. We
I
don't
have a
the
legacy
module.
in my car. Do you have modules, or do you have what do you have? I have stuff in my car.
All we have is a legacy module and then all the old stuff. Because Eric Grahalis is bringing us the control system
I was looking at the screen wondering who was typing.
that he used this morning.
and then actually, you know how the latex is
I mean, I have a some stuff in my car. I have it's pretty much a legacy module and a.
I mean, technically, we could even use an old drive.
How many
I mean, yeah, if we need to, we can just connect
how many stages I would need?
Just to to get
4
something driving.
stages.
Oh, to extend it to that length?
Yeah.
Because that's the big question of the hour.
4 stages,
Right?
assuming a perfect
Drivetrain do
extension,
under
so
that?
probably closer to 5. Probably 5.
Wow, is it raining that hard out there? Or is that glass just going to be
No, it's right.
Yep.
Well, if you want to do it,
Does it rain? It will be.
It's Florida.
Alright,
It's raining.
so with that idea, the telescoping arm would need like 5 stages.
It's raining, but not raining hard. The glass was disturbed.
okay.
I'd conservatively say you need 5 stages.
Four,
to get all the way
four,
up there.
and then like a really small stage that's considered.
So like 4.5, I guess.
Yeah, you consider it 4.5 because your last stage is only.
That's not, yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
I don't think we
Hang
even
the
have.
robot from.
Yeah. Well, the idea is that the robot would not hang from that. The carabiner releases and gets pulled up by a winch.
We have a battery out here.
So it's just the carabiner delivery.
Yeah, exactly.
That was
Yeah, it would. I don't think we don't have enough linear slides for the rev robotic stuff. We don't have enough linear slide pieces for that.
Dude, we could do.
Yeah, we've got. I have one phone here, and they've been configuring it and starting to program.
We could try
some
just
stuff
doing
on
a
it, 'cause they've
grappling
never
hook
had their
instead of
hands on it.
carabiner.
Yeah,
And
if
then
you
when
wanted
air
to
comes,
shoot a
they'll
hook
have
up there.
the whole function system. So.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, technically, as long as it's still attached.
No, you're not allowed to launch things that
Megan's watching.
Megan is? Specifically says that in the rules.
Hi, Megan.
You can launch things as long as they only go a certain speed.
Yeah.
a
Not
certain
per
distance.
single robot, though.
I thought you were a robot, right?
No, it specifically
Oh,
says
really?
that in the rules. Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot launch a partner.
But you can't make it send a grappling hook.
Yeah. Which is kind of lame.
I guess you could probably do like a spring-loaded scissor lift that just sends up a hook.
Make a mini bot, man.
Yeah, it's like 80 degrees, so it's pretty close to vertical.
What would the mini-bot do in this situation?
You just
Doesn't matter.
don't tell it to do anything.
Doesn't
Just
matter.
because you can.
See, this is one like a little mini quadcopter.
Key example, Batman.
It's an old quadcopter over the hook.
Right.
You done?
Although there was a
Launch
movie
it
about
with
the full-size bots.
gently placed
and
it.
they killed.
I was still controlling it.
Did nothing.
But where do you go? Does this work? I think.
Jack,
Mike?
I have an idea.
I had designed a mini-bot for bring it up. It was going to be a mini-bot that you deploy to lift your alliance partner.
Oh, like a little jack?
Yep.
Back out. Well, they built the jack robot for. What game was that? Where you guys built the robot that lifted the other robot?
Oh, that was great.
Up?
I had just designed a mini-bot version. So that would just split away from the host during endgame to go lift your partner.
That'd be fun. That was a fun element.
Yeah. I think one of the best games was.
Whatever reason, Get Over It is considered the most popular game.
Why?
I hated Get Over It.
No,
Because I
No,
think it was
Hot
because
Shot.
of the.
Everyone who was around during Hot Shot.
Hot Shot
thinks
was so good.
I didn't like Get Over It. Because the game pieces were.
I didn't like
bad.
it either.
I didn't like those tubes because once you got them off of this country, you couldn't score them anymore.
My opinion's biased, but I like Pulled Over.
That was a good
I
game.
love Gold Over, but I think I'm also biased.
My opinion's biased because we won.
Can you try slowly?
I have a piece of paper here. Is that what you have?
No, I'm trying to make my own little cheat sheet.
That was the year of the decline. Because after that we got second, then we got third.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Did you guys didn't make it?
What? No, we played fourth.
Oh,
We're all on my laptop.
Since we won, we placed second and
I don't care about the people. Josue will grow back.
right, Andrew?
He's like,
Right, Andrew?
Aye.
Andrew, since the year we won, we've just been in a steady decline.
I guess you'd say so.
Because, no, we won, and then the next year we got second, then we got third, and then last year we got fourth.
I thought you guys did better this last year. I thought you guys made this.
We made it to division, no, losing division.
Are you eating my Smarties?
Yeah,
Dang it.
I'm not giving this.
I was gonna take one before you wrote it.
Hey, Andrew, it's done.
Sweet.
Is it done? I was like, why is it moving? And I those motors suck.
This is payment
They
for me
keep
driving
driving
it
it
up. Payment for me driving it.
Oh my god!
thing he said was, I have a sugar problem.
I think it's in the section.
The first thing he said was, I have a sugar problem. And he's like, no, I just forgot it was
Oh my.
I believe that.
I'm just gonna wait till you leave the room.
Yeah. Can we get we've got 2 of the legacy motor controllers, so we can just
Yeah, if you want to just wire those up, I can get the other thing and
Do you just have an NXT and stuff?
no, I'm gonna have the. We can go with the phones and everything.
Okay.
So I have all that stuff. So I can just bring you that. If you just wire one motor controller.
Yeah, because I mean,
then we can just wire that.
yeah, we'll be fine with one motor controller.
Are you shoving them all in your
And I'll
pocket?
mount our legacy module too, or you just want to use yours?
Yes.
First, this, I just realized, look,
It's in my phone.
missing my lightning panels.
Wiring each side
How,
of itself, like,
Yeah. It's a test file. I don't, or it's just supposed to get through, you know,
This
the
is
next.
still
It's supposed to get through the next 2 days, so I'm not gonna worry about putting each side on different motor controllers because
Hey,
we
watch
do
your
go over
eyes.
the amperage.
Oh,
Ah.
There is the chance of us blowing a motor controller, but it'll be okay.
I'm just trying to get the electronics in.
Slinky. Coolest robot ever.
I mean, mine had a mini god. Mine had a mini god.
This has
That was like 4 years ago.
But like, one of
And
them
it
worked,
worked.
okay?
It worked once.
It worked 3 matches.
How many times did it score?
That's because we had awful drivers.
How many times did it score?
That's because we had awful drivers. I'm not gonna
That's not what I asked. I asked how many
Would
times.
you guys just give up on working
We
already?
scored each match.
How many times you score with the mini bot?
Oh, I scored a bunch of times in the championship.
At Worlds, we got.
Yeah. At
I didn't
States,
know,
it
at
only
Worlds,
worked
it scored
once.
like.
At States it worked once.
But at
At
Worlds,
Worlds,
it worked
like
every
4 matches. 4 out of our 6 matches, I think.
It worked most of the time.
We only won 2 of the matches.
Connector that you can connect to the motor controller.
Oh, there's no such.
Eric was gonna bring all that, so no, not yet.
Yeah.
Right, because then we could just use.
We could cut this maybe, or.
That's all.
That would
Because
suck.
our batteries in there.
Oh, you need to cut it?
No, we have a master
We need
A
to
body,
put,
or a master A battery.
This
that's
and
it.
into the, I mean, this is the power distribution thing now. So we need to plug it into the motor controller.
I mean,
It's just too long.
No.
No, we just need.
Oh,
These
different
wires
connector.
cut to.
I thought there was
Screw terminals.
Got it.
That's how you know this kid is old. And especially when it was the next.
What is that right there? Is that little connector in there?
Oh, those are motors.
Yeah, those are motors that are pre-wired. I thought I saw when he sent me the picture of all the stuff that. Here we go. Electrical in here? Oh. What about that one?
No.
I thought there was a bin with a bunch of Andersons on it.
We got a multiplexer.
That's what I saw.
We got power. That's some junk. Do we have a power push?
No, because the wall power hasn't built in.
Oh, it's got one. The who's was that? Okay, first time.
That's fine, we can cut this. It's fine.
Answer the question, Jason.
What?
Answer the question.
What question?
They're fine.
I'll just cut this, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, their questions?
Yeah, do they have questions?
No. Other than the same question we've been getting all day that we don't know.
It
the
said
answer
that
to.
one of them
How
was-
many degrees can you put in the basket?
without it falling on the top one.
We'll find out
We'll find out in like 2 hours.
whenever they show up.
Yeah. When everything shows up, we can get everything.
Yeah, it's raining, so traffic's gonna be a pain.
Well, yeah.
When they get here, I'll move my car out.
The first thing we're gonna do is test the drivetrain, then we're gonna test all the CVs.
Absolutely.
Should we way down the drivetrain, simulate a robot, and have a full-size robot? I mean, otherwise it's just like, woohoo!
I don't.
I am like 80% sure this drivetrain will work.
Don't see strip roads.
You can strip with it. Better. It's fine.
I think we'll be able to get past two of the stumps, and that's all we'll need to be able to reach the top bar.
Get us to the top of the platform, basically.
Yeah, to get us even with the platform. Or get us even with the pull-up bar. I think we'll be able to
We'll
get,
be 6 inches back.
I think we'll get past 2 posts.
So we're gonna like put 2 wheels into nothing. Is what you're saying?
But I think we'll still be able to drive far enough forward where we can grab onto the pull-up.
Hey, look at the.
Like I said, I'm 80% confident that is what's going to happen. The other 20% is we fail miserably, and
It just
I'm gonna be
goes, it
upset.
goes up there and just stops. And you're like, well, no.
Oh.
Other news. Screwdriver. Where is?
What do you need?
Small tiny Phillips screwdriver for the.
I said that one's got 2 sides.
I think
the only one we have?
Get to like there. I said second row, so we'll get like there.
So basically, we'll be having some wheels on there and pushing into there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm 80% confident we can get to there, which is almost steady go better.
Yeah, but we can't drive. I don't think we'll be able to drive past here because there's no floor.
Correct.
So I mean, really, the farthest we're gonna drive up is gonna be like our wheels.
No, I think we'll be able to just get the drivetrain.
So like the middle of the drivetrain would straddle this basically.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, where's your ratchet screwdriver?
And the wheels will pretty
It's in
much
my
just
bag.
be spinning on the bars to propel us forward.
Yeah.
How far are those bars apart? Because then we can determine. Are those 4-inch wheels?
Yeah.
That should be workable.
Yeah, so you push up.
I think we could do it.
And the other ones are 4
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that we can do it.
I'm pretty sure we can get past this one. That one, I'm not sure.
20%.
We'll see.
20% says we can
Also,
do
if you
it.
back up really fast, just go for it.
Wheelie
See
is
how high far you see.
Basically,
You hit it, you flip, and just
tumble your way down.
yeah.
Then you get.
What if your robot falls through? You make it like the beginning robots that are just drivetrains tries to get up there and it just falls straight through the slit. And you're like, oh, it's gone.
That would be awesome.
That would be so
Oh
awkward.
my god.
It's like they get up there and then they fall through it.
Oh, it's like your robot driving off the.
Off the field.
That would be
Yeah.
a
Drive
well,
this is
Exactly.
awkward.
That would,
They're like,
That's
no.
well, all right, at Worlds.
I mean, 5 inches, they'd have to be a ridiculously thin.
at Worlds
drive
for
train.
bowled over, there was a team that lifted to like 15
There'll always
feet
be a rookie
and then
team
it
just
tipped.
rising.
There's a team that lifted to 15 feet, then tipped, and like their lift snapped against the field perimeter because over 8 feet of it was outside the field. They had to like back everyone up as it was tipping.
I remember that year there was a rule that you couldn't like point into the field or anything.
Back out of it.
That just bothers me the fact that the entire game is 8
I feel like we don't have any like
So the new
Like
ones
that
are
just
all
messes
smaller?
with my OCD.
Yes.
They probably did it because of having
Not
struggle
so
over.
wide. It's about as long.
Or they're probably
Okay,
about
about
things
longer.
that you get to.
Oh, this thing is properly like mounted to the ground as well because
Well, it's got these big old pads.
because robots hanging out, if they're back heavy, like pull it back.
Yeah, if you
With
get
the bar,
if you get
especially
250
since
pound
it's
robots
leaning back
on
there.
that's probably why they did it that way. Because when you're leaning,
Oh my god, guys, you have to be completely on the mountain to score in the middle on high goals. Isn't that so stupid? You actually have to be almost completely on the
You
ramp
have
to
to
also
be?
score on the low. To score on the low?
Unless you have like
Honestly,
yeah,
depending
yeah,
on
something
the
that can-
extender, but it's
Yeah,
not worth it.
you would have to have a long arm in order to be able to be on the ground and still score in the low goal. Because it looks like it's probably 5-6 inches.
Yeah.
yeah, 13
So did
inches
they get
from
that
the front
confirmed?
edge to the front
Yeah, it's 13 inches from the front edge of the bucket to
Yeah,
the
you
beginning
kinda
of
have
the
to
mountain.
You're gonna have to be slightly on the mountain to score. Give me a sec, I'll show you
There's
the
nothing
goal number.
entirely up against you being on your opponent's side of the mountain, yes?
Oh, apparently, wait, he said,
Oh,
give me a
he's got
second,
the
I'll
rule.
show
Hold
you
on,
the
let me
goal
grab the-
number, like it's a part of the manual that you have to be on the ramp to score in the medium or high.
Yeah, that's what that is.
That's the rule? Yeah.
That's yours.
See, that
You
you're
look it up.
shooting them.
Yeah,
That's
they
not-
do, yeah, so
Where's
they're pretty
mine?
much preventing you from shooting them.
Man, that's dumb.
Sorry, Butters. There goes your idea.
Hold on, where is this?
Yeah, sorry, Butters.
You still have to be almost completely on the ramp to score low, regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Unless this is something else.
You guys need help?
GS13.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just like leave you guys.
GS13.
I feel like we're like
Retorted.
Yeah.
like nothing.
That's the question. I agree, but I don't know what else we could do. Maybe know what to try.
When I do X-top 3.5,
Alright, say the drivetrain doesn't work.
Scoring constraints. Robots may score debris into the low zone goal, engage in low zone line tripper from any location. Robots are required to be completely on the mountain, and the robot's drivetrain, e.g. wheels and tread, must only be in contact with the portions of the mountain above the 2-inch tall buffer area that is defined by white gaffer tape. In order to attach or be supported by the pull-up bar, score debris in the middle and high zones, claim the all-clear signal, and release zip tie climbers with the mid and high zone triggers.
Have like a cow catcher system.
Where does this even go?
Yeah, I think it'd just be tricky to do it anyway.
It's gonna be a little weird on
Um,
two double joints. We'll make it so that
is that
on
on
the
this,
ground you
the
walk, drive
GS13?
up,
It's
you don't touch the ground at all, you
page,
just
what is it?
wind up the
21
bar,
of
sit
the
there,
manual.
do the
Second
flip,
root manual?
and then the great part of this.
Yeah,
Mountain
if you
scoring
the
run
part
it
2, GS13, 21 and 22.
enough that you could have whatever
Mountain scoring constraints.
drop off of
Um,
you could go there.
And then film it that
And you could always pull this back in. You could use this one arm
So you go like pull up as high as you can when you reach.
Yeah, I think it'd be really difficult to do it normally anyway without being on the mountain. Because it's so high up as is. You need to be slinging around a lot of weight. They want to score on the middle and high goals without being on the mountain. But like if you look at the drawing on
You
there.
have to climb. Oh my gosh. Well, there goes Barry's plan.
Oh no, he was planning to go up to the middle and then reach from there. I think.
So he was trying to do the
I thought he was
39.
gonna reach from the base.
Well, that's what I thought at first, and then I was gonna show like my little.
Otherwise, you cannot attach
Well, you-
yourself from the
No,
ground.
you can't attach yourself from the ground unless you're
You have
on
to
the
be
mountain.
already on the thing before attaching.
Although with
to
that
attach it.
said, you
that-
can be
that's all
just
I'm
on the
saying.
bottom part without going over any
You could
bumps.
just,
So-
and you have to, but you have to realize that you have to be your back
I
wheels.
should-
You have to be above the 2-inch
You have to be
buffer.
touching it. You have to be.
You have to be fully on the mountain. You don't have to go over any
Fully
buffers.
supported
But-
by the mountain.
It's
Yeah.
like
And no, and above the 2-inch buffer line.
it's kind of like the
Before you
aim
can grab
high.
it.
It's kind
Before
of like
you're
the
allowed to attempt to grab any of the other things.
it's kind of like the
Before you
aerial
can score in the medium.
central.
So you have to be up the ramp.
So that's why. So yeah, they're effectively getting rid of shooting or anything that's gonna
Yeah, well, this-
extend
Yeah.
You're going
from
through that.
field from
Or
base.
you're gonna. So you're talking about from the top
I
part,
see
right?
what you're saying. Yeah. So you're saying basically, look, Mike.
I'm saying you can use
What
the
you're
same
saying is if you
joints for 3 different things.
Diagonal drawings. You're like, yeah, exactly.
At least
That's
in terms
And
of
what you're saying
That would have
is
been
drive
an
up,
extending just dump.
bounce up and get up
dump,
to here, and then
That yeah, like what
So in early,
it would have been the greatest. It was so much
I was
easier.
thinking it could be possible you have one robot.
So this is currently the idea that we were prototyping for reaching up from the mountain. These are not cut to size yet, obviously, but the basic idea is we can reach it up, we can slide it up,
so you have an
click into it with the carabiner. We have a zip tie on there that's actually threaded backwards so it pops out,
But then the great part
and then
is while
winch
you're-
yourself back
I
up.
think what you could do is
So it takes all the weight off the arm, which I think would be pretty flimsy, with, you know, a 40-50-pound robot on there.
For the interviews we had.
But I think it makes it easier to get up there, especially without trying to climb all of the bars. 30 pounds, sorry.
should be.
So once your winch is going though, you can pull the arm in, and then if it's on,
And then this is just
if you got it on a rotating pivot, which gets complicated, you could do that to knock the thing. You could use it to
Well, you might be able to use it to
hit
get the type of fire.
yeah, because you can zip line it pretty easily.
It's gonna be hard to get up there.
But that would put all your. I figured
Yeah,
if you
it's
put
gonna be
all two systems in one arm. That's pretty good.
Alright, so what do you think, Jason?
The first, I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, that one's the hard one. So
Even if you think that's easy, whatever system, if you can make it so that from the ground we even hit that second one, which I think you can do with one bar.
What?
If you drive up, you can easily do the high one. I don't think there's any reason to stop you from doing the high
That's the
one.
point. We'll be reviewing all the rules so many times to see if we can do this certain things.
Because you're gonna have to have.
I mean, what do you think
Some sort of
if we make it even simpler, that we have a drivetrain that, say we can get up to this high?
That
Something that tells
might
you
be it.
something that grabs
What?
there and show
Lost
us.
harness and tank for 80? Nah.
You
You can do more.
Yeah. Can you give me that battery?
Yeah.
So we're considered in the high, but not on the.
on the bar.
That would be cool. But the question is, we would no, like I would be totally down for that because that would be
For the
that would
robot,
be so much easier than
well,
trying
considering
to
where we are
high.
now at the end, almost, getting close to the end of the first day, that we have nothing solid.
We need
It says, okay, so on GS
we need
21,
something
they say
that
number of
will
robots
allow
supported
us
by
to
single
score
bar.
medium.
Up to one robot from
Yeah,
each
so
line
we
is
basically
allowed to be
designed the
supported
robot.
by the same
We can
percent
drive up here
robot
pretty
bar.
okay. We can
So what if
score
you
on-
attach yourself to
And then we just
the
have some kind of hook that
alliance's
reaches down and grabs
if
like
you're
the
supported
bottom
by
side or
them.
something.
I'm
pretty
sure
sure
that
I'm pretty sure that counts as infringing on like a climbing robot, regardless of the team. Like I remember your own team could get busted in the FRC, in FRC 2013.
No,
And you can get an arm that kind of comes in at an angle, under there.
a good exam.
That's pretty simple. Yeah, they've got it over there. I'll get it for you.
Okay, because mine, I got one, but I got two that are dead.
Not actually on the Wi-Fi.
I don't know how much they've configured on or where they're at, but I know they at least had the app on it before.
I'm thinking that high goal is.
No, I already. Seriously?
That bounced to that on a different.
Oh yeah, it's on a different plane. We'll get up to that one.
I feel like our wheels are just falling.
47-17. Yeah, you're right.
If we could,
It will go up. It'll just go straight.
Yeah, it might be able to go up.
No, it won't. It won't. I'm looking at it. It won't.
Because the space between these bars is higher than the wheel.
Yeah. We would have to design ours so like the whole front is at like a 45-degree angle.
5 inches. Yeah, those cutters. So our wheel will fall right through that.
Yeah, so we'll pretty much drive till we're flat against that bar and nothing. But is that considered high?
No, I think I don't know what wait, can you guys look up the definition of
what high is?
not hanging the high zone is? Like where that definition is it?
What do we work on?
Out
So
into
I
the
think anything touching.
Is it just not
that
on the
ramp.
platform?
I think that's true.
Because if we're not touching the
I think that you need to just be free floating on the bar. Anything in contact.
No, we're talking about not the hanging, the
Oh.
high zone.
Oh,
There's the low.
Oh, okay.
medium and then
Yeah. I bet it's. I mean, everything in the video was showing the bars.
I'd
I think it's
imagine
one
it's
as well.
I'd
supported
imagine-
by with plastic.
yeah, would
Yeah.
mean high, which means we wouldn't even need to worry about the flip if we just drive straight into that bar. And so long our back wheels are up, then
Oh, it's true. If we can get 2 of our wheels in here, we might technically. Unless it's just this vertical projection of this.
That's exactly what.
Yeah, it's at Rev Robotics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to Rev Robotics. Yeah, I see what you're talking about for FRC 340. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea right now in terms of an extending climber.
Old ones, yes.
As they refer to.
From 2004.
Yeah.
what game was this?
That's FRC.
Yeah.
That's FRC 2004. I'm not actually sure.
I think that was the one with all the balls.
First frenzy.
Yeah, all the balls.
Oh,
There
they
were a lot
did
of
the
cool
tri-wheel
ones there.
drivetrain system.
Yeah.
That works really well for climbing.
The TriStar, yeah.
So that's on the
If
drive.
we had more time, that's what I would go for. But
You know, it takes so long to perfect that.
it's
game.
really hard. We designed one and we didn't.
I made
actually-
one.
Yeah, we never
It
actually
takes-
built ours.
It takes so long.
I bet.
This way. Can you look up?
You on the Wi-Fi?
What the
I'm on my
definition
phone.
of,
My phone's Wi-Fi. So I didn't want to let it eat up the bandwidth.
I don't want to
what the high
watch
sound
YouTube
is.
video then.
Alright. But,
Can I see that one real quick? I don't remember that one.
yeah, it's basically that.
Cause you know how there's
What is
extra-
considered?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's basically the idea we're going for climbing from the mid to the bar.
Cause you've got the low zone.
I keep thinking towards.
Oh, you mean like on for the ramp? Yeah.
Only because we need. What do we pick up off the
I
ground?
imagine high is
Because with
not
that, you have to have two separate systems.
High is
Yeah, that's
Unless we
right.
had some sort of conveyor or something, but that could complicate it quick.
The intake, that's a big one,
over
but
there. And it was working.
they had a working
It's the
intake.
Sure, if
plane
we
of
did
not
this, where it
touching.
shoots it up to the top,
No,
you have a
what
storage.
they had
so
is
you've
they
got
had
it
an
in the
intake that was picking up both.
Yeah.
Kind of mod different cars.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
You
I'm saying,
explained that.
but if you have the extension, somehow you have to
No,
get it from
looking
the
for
ground.
autonomous mode.
I think we'll have to look at the field.
And if you could have two systems on there, one for the hook, one for
The winch.
Once you drive the
well,
drive.
one well the winch, but I mean one
I
for
wanna,
the baskets
honestly,
to
I
store
want to put it in
items.
that corner.
Right.
So
Okay.
if you have it
Just
up
put the
here,
field in that
you
corner.
have to get it from the ground
And
to
we
that
can get
system
rid
to
of
then
some of
extend
this
out.
stuff.
Whereas if you have a pivot,
Yeah.
it's all the system's
That's
already
something
there.
we
it
can
just
get
goes
done
out.
now.
Okay, yeah, I see.
But that is a little less
So you're,
complicated.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I was talking about dual pivot. I mean,
Not
we're both
really.
talking the same system. Like one,
Oh,
both would
so you're
have
talking having it,
winches.
you're talking having it kind of going.
Correct. So
that if you
their
leave
system,
that
something like
corner and
theirs,
this corner,
would then go into
like
like a
at
little,
least that one.
basically queuing basket, and then it would just kind of flip
I
over
did
itself.
not mean to very.
Let's think of it. Harry
Kind of,
Potter.
yeah.
You're thinking
I was just
kinda like
hoping
this
this
is that
if I
they
actually
bring that, it comes up into here.
I was
Based
like
on
this
if you're
and
on
I
blue
was
side,
like,
you're
I
on
was
the white
I
side,
was
and on
I
the
was
side,
pointing
you're on
like
the
this
other
and
side.
I
Those
didn't
things are
realize
like-
what happened.
It's so
I mean, if you can
Oh
get
my
it
God.
in the robot up to
Yeah,
that height,
so
then
if
just
we
use your
leave that
system because then
corner
it
and
just
that
shoots
corner,
out.
It's
take
you
out
It's a
dump
matter of
it,
getting it from there all
you
the
dump
way.
it, and it just falls right
then
down
it'll
on the
say
end.
30 and we can
I would do this. I would do this narrower than the width of the baskets, though.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that you
This
so
versus
in the
like,
robot,
I
yeah,
don't
it's
know.
perfect. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
perfect. But I'm saying you do that. You
Yeah.
If you can easily get it up in the frame, then yeah, I think that's the easiest way.
Because you
Plus
can.
then we
Because then it could be
Side.
the same thing that's powering your winch can be the same thing that's allowing you to extend.
I mean,
Right.
I agree.
You don't have to have two systems. So.
Right, that would be nice.
And getting it that
Oh, we
up
do have
into
to play
here,
everything.
I
Yeah.
think it's just have that motor running,
Yeah.
and then have a roller, and just have a few rollers.
Oh,
And
yeah.
just keep hitting it.
That's easy.
What?
The only problem with, since you do have a lot of weight, if you do that, those types of systems, you need to have it balanced completely. Otherwise, it just torques too much, and sometimes the winch doesn't have enough power to pull it up. Because I've seen a lot of elevator winches where they just can't get enough power because friction
Yeah.
torquing or something.
We probably could, if we could overestimate we could probably figure out how much we need.
Yeah, you just put twice as much in terms of motors on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's my concern.
Yeah, so teams had to hang basically from about 10 feet above the playing field for the
What's
FRC
your
one.
concern about
Yeah.
My concern is that all four of our
Basically the same thing we're trying to do.
wheels
Yeah.
are all mounted exactly
Cool,
the same
yeah, I like
place.
it.
Yeah, because
It's
there's
not
about
lifted.
a factor of
Right.
3.
So what I'm wondering is, what if we did
it's about the same
a
here. It's about 3
still
times the
four
starting weight.
motors,
So.
Right.
8-wheel drive.
Yeah, I remember a
but we
lot
lift
of
up the front
robots
one.
that year had problems with
So the back
elevators,
ones
because they would
would
get up
factory
and
be
then
driven
once
by
they
one
would
motor,
lift,
And then
this
you
one
just-
would be
they
lifted
would-
up a little bit.
Mid run
they would
SD,
just,
yeah.
they,
Let's see how it works. That
or
might
like they
work.
would
Okay.
tilt sideways.
Do you think it's going to turn okay? I
And
mean,
because
we
that
got the
they
slick
could,
wheels
like, you have to be
on
perfectly
the
aligned.
ends.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
see.
really hard to do.
Yeah.
My
I think-
problem is
What is the
Anyway.
advantage for having an 8-wheel drive with all of them all in the same plane?
Because you gotta get over those bumps.
you get over the
Bump.
bumps very
Bump.
easily.
That's really the only reason why we're trying it.
And that makes a difference over a 6-wheel drive with them all being on the same plane?
Yeah,
I thought
because-
it was the rocking that helped you do that.
No, the rocking just helps you turn.
Okay.
So you get basically end up with a short 4 wheelbase, so you get the stability of a long 6 wheel.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you do that. So yeah, there could be a lot of drag in the robot could not turn well. But
which is why we use the Tetrix wheels in the center, because
They're a
those
little smaller.
produce. Well, yeah, those are slightly smaller and produce less drag than the stealth wheels.
What I'm wondering is, what if we use all 4 Tetrix wheels, but then lift up the front one?
Well, let's just see how it goes. Sounds good.
That would get over that bump at the
beginning. Oh,
maybe.
No, because it would have to be very far up and very high.
We'll see.
It would have to be 5 inches.
Actually,
There is a lot of drag. There is drag.
The center would have to be 5 inches.
Turning on the phone. It's not like
He bought that weighed more than 30 pounds had issues turning.
That stinks. I didn't hear about that.
And they were going through
I'd be
connection
so mad.
problems.
I'd be so
I bet
mad.
we got land this way, so much money, and then boom.
Yeah, that's
Well, and then they said, oh, in hindsight, we probably should have told everyone. But at this point, it was too late.
Yeah.
Because then he bought over, which in a lot
You wanna
of the
take that
really
one?
competitive
Sure.
spots were super lightweight.
Yeah. Well, they should have a standard for what the phone's on top of it. It should always be.
No, well, the problem is we were in a
Probably
ballroom,
better just to use
and
it.
underneath the ballroom carpet was the sound deafening foam.
Yeah. But they could have brought in like those. They've got those portable dance floors you can get type of
Yeah.
thing. They could have put a hardwood
that's a good
surface
point.
and put
We
it on
should do
top.
that next.
Yeah.
And then you can dance on it afterwards.
Got a rug. Got a rug.
Like they could have done that and it would have worked fine, but I was just so mad because we spent 7 of our like 9 qualification rounds just trying to get us to turn right.
Like NASCAR. Turn right.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Turn left. You're doing it wrong.
Well, yeah, and it was just bad.
Oh, Rudy, do you want to go to 24 hours in November?
The historic concord? Maybe.
Some of my friends are going. Some of my old comic friends are going.
Bobby usually goes through.
Does he?
I usually
That makes sense. I know
I
you
usually go
Sebring.
down to Sebring.
Yeah, I haven't been to Sebring yet.
I go down to Sebring for the historic race. It's not a 24.
Yeah.
It's much more lower key.
Well, this one, yeah, they said it's pretty light. I mean,
Well, it's historic, so
it's
still-
like 3 days of. They got a bunch
the
of
historic
bitches.
races don't draw nearly as many people, but it's
I mean,
still really fun.
it's fun if you can.
Oh,
Cool.
that particular FRC game, the teams had to hang from a bar 10 feet above the playing field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in scale.
In scale, it's
And there were a
It's
lot.
insane.
Well, and there was a.
But of course you
2
could
foot.
drive.
There's a platform about yaving, so that's
Yeah, it was a
3
2-foot
feet.
platform.
So you actually had to hook from the side. Like you could, in theory, you could drive up there. There was like one robot in the entire
There wasn't
competition that did it. But so everyone, you'd have to hook from the side, and then once you hook from the side,
945.
you would lift up and you would do this like this horrific shimmy because your bot was correct, and it would just slam into bars and go. And there were so many robots that would happen. And when they would go flying, they would get so much momentum going, their hook would come off.
I remember
and then
they
you just
spent-
watch the robot fall.
They spent a bunch of time engineering the pull-up bar to be able to be winched down to take the robots off. The first tournament they used it in, the winches all broke. They bound up and they spent like 40 minutes trying to fix it.
Well,
Wait, was that the pyramid one?
No, it was before that.
No, this was they basically.
It was a 10 foot high goalpost in the middle of the field on a platform.
That's what
Because it was so high, they had to
you
pull
have
off
to
things
know
and
that
chuck
when you
drills
have
in
3 stages,
and winch it down with the robot because it was so high.
Yeah, good.
But like the first tournament, they went and they did it and all the wires and cables got all screwed up. They had to spend like hours. to
Well,
get
it was like a
fixed.
dude would go up with a drill and just be like, and then
I remember
like at the first when it didn't work, it was like. So they made all sorts of horrific noise, and they were like, "We can't do like match time." It was like taking like 3 match lengths to get the robots down.
I distinctly
It was
remember
awesome.
seeing a webcast with Dean or Woody actually like inside of it trying to figure out how to fix it.
We did it last year, but I wasn't.
I remember that. I think.
Hey Jason, come here, so really quick.
But yeah, they spent like a lot of the kickoff being like, "We're revolutionizing safety."
It's good. It's good. Basically,
So Jason, did they say that Mr. Cole was driving it?
yeah. I think we've got enough here to.
Oh, Mike's going?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe if it was 50 to
Okay,
10
so if I wanted to show this out without
Not playing
popping
Smash
off,
right
what is it that we do?
Without those popping off?
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember how we did this last year. I know it's very similar as the 80/20.
Yeah, it's very similar.
I just suddenly got it. It just clicked.
Guys, are you up and running, Don?
You hook one to one side, on the end of one side, and the other on the end of the other. Yeah, okay. I understand.
But
way it works is you will have to have like a plate like this
We already had a code for a single drive base.
that you kind of have to.
Or is it usually from
You have to put like a screw through it, and then it kind of works as a slide.
It's nice, but it kind of
Because otherwise, these
all
don't
back
pick up.
there. Yeah, that's why they're like, I'll be in the middle of
Okay.
this hash.
Yeah,
Right?
Because it's on the surface.
They're pretty awful.
No, it happens with it's just that
Yeah, so you would have one at the top
it doesn't run
and
out.
one at the bottom, and one at the bottom, and then
just
the
crash
bottom would
melee.
go up, and then they would just touch. That would be your right.
It never crashed.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it.
Maybe it's just melee.
Maybe it's just your melee file.
Awesome. Maybe I'm just going too hard on melee. It's like I can't handle this sick combo.
I like
Did it
pictures.
just fire it? On impact?
Basically.
What is it?
I really want to find videos of robots falling from 2004 now.
I got this.
Yeah.
They're out there. I mean, I just, it's like quarterfinals.
I'm speaking. This one gets bolted to here.
No.
And you slide this down in.
Oh, I got it.
Best way to end this one
Gets
blocks autonomous and hang for 8 minutes into this one.
Yeah, I'm with it. Cool. So we have the bolt in, so then we gotta.
You have good programs.
We just gotta.
I don't know what that's like.
Chris.
Yeah, we gotta need to install this.
He was our programmer.
Chris was a good player.
I mean,
Oh, I'm completely forgot about it. It's here. Let me hand this to you really quick. Yay! Zip tie it, probably.
What lifted this up?
voodoo magic.
No, like I don't see it. I see nothing.
I don't think it was supposed to be. I think they just had that so they could get to.
Oh, so you get it up. Okay, that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
think it was supposed to be like that normally. Because
It's just, yeah, it's angled downward. Right, to do so.
angled downward, and then you lift up the entire thing to store it.
That makes sense.
Which way is forward?
It's more. They always have cost somehow end up raising the prices.
Well, then we just flip
Right?
the connections on all the motors.
That's funny how that works.
No, that's right.
The rule of government
This-
spending.
this is
Why buy
supposed to be
one when you buy
part of
two
the
for twice the price?
Oh, thanks.
That's right.
They're my team.
I'm Smith.
That's correct.
Jiggly.
Here.
I need it for a competition.
I like using Jiggly.
It's correct for the way that it was intended.
Has the strongest attack in the game. But if you miss, then you just go to sleep. You're like sitting there for like until somebody attacks you. Yeah. Hit me.
No.
Okay, but now he's big, so it's like that's gonna be easier. Come on. Chicken.
Is this an FTC robot? Yeah, that's Haggerty High School.
That's what happens when I go forward and instantly back.
No, I'm not happy about turning.
Oh! Yeah, it's not tight.
Woo, that was
Yeah, that was
that doesn't sound fun.
yeah, the front, the back left. Good. The entire left side is loose.
Yeah, motor.
The right
Wonder
side
who
is
made
fine.
that side.
Okay, so that means you just tighten it down.
Oh, this side did you make a lot?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just.
Wait, what?
What side of the drive chain did you make? Left or right?
I forget. I wasn't trained.
I really don't have very much control. See?
Oh, now it's gone.
Oh.
There you go.
Yep, that one works completely.
So,
It's gone.
how confident were you that we were gonna make it up there?
Motor
No,
down.
that's just 'cause it's
I
loose.
just said I was confident the drivetrain was gonna work. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was loose or not.
It does work. You
It
did,
works.
You did fit your goal.
Well, I mean, I kind of expected
Oh,
it.
and
It was
alright, so this came out of the hole completely. Actually.
Sign flop. It's a tweet.
And then that, yeah, okay.
It's a feature.
Well,
There you go. That's what
there
I'm
we
looking
go.
Ship it and call it.
It's 100% modular.
for. Charge me more.
I pay extra for
Yeah.
that.
New
Yeah,
dynamic
yeah,
motor
sponsor
positioning.
of ours.
Oh,
So yeah, they screw into the front.
Don't scare me like that.
Motor.
I'm gonna heart attack.
I'm sorry.
It's Andy Mark.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, are we talking about the Rev Robotics stuff?
Yeah, we're talking about
Rev
Oh,
Robotics.
Yeah, we're talking about the
No,
motors.
we're talking
Yeah,
about
the
Shout out
motor-
to Rev.
Rev Robotics is the motor mounts.
They are very cool motor mounts. Shout out to Rev Robotics who are watching.
They're dope.
Yay.
Alright.
Yeah, you want to hang me while I'll screw it on the other side.
That one might be it?
I'm gonna walk right next to you.
No.
Negative.
Decided to is it zombie?
Yeah.
I got another one
It's,
too.
in some of those cases, it's amazing.
I use the red one. Was there even a nut on this side?
There was. Yeah, Charlie's the red
But
one.
if you miss, this one's really fun. Goes to
No.
sleep. And you
Oh, no, no, I
until
grabbed
somebody
it, so.
hits you. And you just can't.
Oh, okay.
There's no nut on this side, so. Okay. Actually, there's barely any thread on the screw here. I don't know
It
why.
collected balls and then it loosened them up and it stored them
Yeah,
into tubes.
Also,
That's
actually, I
fire.
hated that game. Cascade effect. I hate cascade.
I like it.
Wow, the
Not
fuses
like
are
that.
super easy to replace.
Yeah, they're right there on the thing.
No.
Yeah, this looks up here.
Wow, that's smooth.
That is cool. What's the tube for?
These?
No, the rainbow tube.
Oh, that's just
Slinky.
That looks
Whole
pretty
It's called a
easy to build up
slinky.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Wires.
Yeah, I build all of them pretty much just like this. What I always do is I don't take a piece this big,
And these
but
things come apart here.
I take a piece
They all come apart and
in
fold
the back like that and
It
put
pops up.
bars, and then it
Pretty
pretty
much
much
the one time you might
That's
not
Straight
want to
pulling
do
it
that.
here that
why.
sits down here.
Oh, that's really
Tight.
cool.
What?
Raise the
I
center.
think they're tightened right now.
Guys,
No, no,
guys,
because what it does is
Actually,
it's
smart.
just on the outside. It's hardly any weight. No.
Huh.
I love it.
That's a good way to do it.
Because my view is when you're going up that, you want all the weight on the front. So that way
I was wondering how this,
It's-
how you made that work legally.
you're less likely to fall backwards.
Huh.
Oh, you're up against
So,
Oh, there it is.
What?
That's curvy.
That here is that you?
Yeah.
So you're saying this is too big?
We had a special tool
Your
that
one's bigger than
went
that.
in here, you know?
So you
Pop
can
that
pull
all
it
out like
out.
this.
Yeah.
It fits into
That's cool.
it fits into a.
We're gonna do.
It'll be fine, and then we can use that later on.
If you want to do a mechanical, you need 4 of those. but
This
if
is
you're
a
going
IR3
to grab like
prototype.
this,
It was nice. They did like these little.
Yeah.
food
How much
containers.
for-
Yeah, that's cool. That's so nice. So.
Yeah.
Since everything else that's out there isn't any good.
So if I want anything
I
from
prefer
IR3,
a decent
I
amount
need
of
to
others.
use it.
Stuck out.
Except for that, we actually we don't stock any of our stuff. Anything Marks does at all.
Sensor to see.
They just basically
That's
license it.
for autonomous or?
For autonomous.
So we
That's
talk to
kinda
you
cool
and you
because
get it
it uses the
to us for free?
controller in the motor.
Yeah.
In the,
I don't, do you even make anything for
That's
FTC?
cool. Yeah, see
Not
that.
yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
This can
Yes.
be adjusted to a certain height, and then the balls go under here, and then this whole thing, this spins.
So when we actually want to run this,
The balls
in
go
real
up.
life,
Oh,
So you just run up against the balls and go.
That's cool to use the last one and make sure you keep enough pressure.
I can get the lock nuts now.
What was it, 2012 anniversary work? That's how a lot of people did it, I saw. They had just say run into the balls, there's a conveyor that shoots them up.
If I turn this upside
I
down,
really like this to keep tension on the balls.
let's see the side.
Oh yeah, those really
There's
get
a motor
to
four
it.
bar setup too.
There's a motor over here. Hits it at like, once you get it to the right height,
I know
the balls,
Gary
if the
was
balls just barely push it up.
I heard my name
Here,
here.
it's stuck to
Here,
one
give me that.
And,
It always
so
does.
it's the whole
That's
across and then-
I already knew that.
Batteries
That's
are
that's-
standard.
that's-
Yeah, so that's the four balls.
You know that
That's
that's
on back down, you put it.
But it's upside down.
Yeah.
Do we have?
Oh,
is
I
this
know
what
I
that
missed.
is? What is that? Yeah, that's
They,
what
this thing here would,
Is the only Anderson
go
one
down
down
there
there?
like that, so they would come in here, go in there, and then this, when this opens, this lifted up too,
Yeah,
and then it poured them out faster.
that's
So
awesome.
it was really fast.
Hey Andrew.
went to the regionals.
With your nose so bright.
Yeah, we went to the regionals. There was some craziest thing happened.
Oh my God, it's
and they replaced it. They said, "No, we don't have to use that encoder." And they used the encoder on the other side. They changed the program.
I have this one
But they forgot that the autonomous used both encoders. So they didn't have one working there. So then they went out and they saw the autonomous was working weird. They thought that motor that they put was too weak, like it was a bad motor. They replaced it with another motor, And over 2 days, they never figured out that there was something wrong with that motor. And then somebody, so we were like pretty much last place. We were very good because the autonomous didn't work at all.
Yeah.
And our autonomous was really good.
When it worked.
And so some team didn't come to our pits or anything. They just picked us as I never like one of the top teams. The 2 teams were undefeated. Picked us as their partner under some rankings that they found or something. They didn't come. If they would have come and talked to us, they would have said
what's the
So we were sitting there and all of a sudden they picked us. And we were like, wow, that's crazy. And so we went out there and
you all right, Jason?
so then we had some time.
You're tired.
So somebody gave us a motor with
Oh,
an encoder.
I was
At that
listening
time we figured
to
out right then we figured out
nuts.
what was wrong. Put that motor in with the encoder, and that encoder.
Did you take the phone out? Yeah, we took the phone out one time.
So we go up there,
Just so
our encoder
it
still
didn't
didn't
fall.
work.
And I
We
feel like
could have
we
called
run
a
this,
timeout.
Is that really the only battery we
They
have?
won the first match. So we were the second match.
The other one is
First with us,
Tamiya.
and they thought they won the first one.
Oh, so when
They
they're
said,
come,
"Don't worry
we'll
about
have to
it."
put
Like, because they'll be together again on the third
Yeah, they
match.
can use it to test
And,
it, probably.
so we got up there and they announced
If
the
it's
things right when we were up
charged.
there. They announced the results.
Oh
They
no,
lost by
because
1
they're
point.
using a
So, right there we
wire
should've
and
gone
answers
through
when you
that,
guys
but,
want.
we went ahead
So
and
if
we
we use
lost
some
that
of the
match.
old
And
FCC
they were
motors
out.
that are
It was
Tamiya,
pretty
we
bad.
have any Tamiya?
No, the only thing that's
it was
just the main power.
That's how eliminations go, though.
So,
I
mean, there's wires that are.
Let it go!
Ow.
Do you want to start building up a bit?
Oh,
No,
that just hurt.
Alright, well, we
Yeah.
still haven't even expired.
I guess everything's experienced a fair share of it.
We all kind of split up the prototype without deciding what we wanted. We all had different prototypes.
Well, I think the plan right now is.
Which one's that one?
None of these.
Oh, okay.
We've pretty much decided that it's going to be very difficult to near impossible for us to get out of it.
Yeah.
Because of how far and how back it is. Not
It's
very
very high and very far back.
So because it's buried, because you'll see like, once you get here, there's no floor. You've got to reach all the way up here and be able to get your robot up. So what we were talking about is you can drive up here, have a little arm that just folds down a single axis arm that hooks into one of these bars, and the whole robot can just flip over on there, and you can get the high points.
You have to protect the top of the robot then, don't you?
So.
Wait, you'd be able to get the high, the top
You get the
ones?
high, but not the hang.
But not the hang.
Because I think with the time that we have and how slow we've been going, to get something that's strong enough and robust enough to hang from that position.
Now wait a minute, if we switched our focus to that rather than extrusion, it really should only be like 3.
Yeah, with the amount of stuff that we have to do to make it work.
Yeah.
When you think about it, last year all we were doing was lifting up and down that little box, and it never really worked that well. It fell apart by the end.
It fell
I'm just
apart
thinking-
while we were
We don't-
videotaping
Do we
it.
have any pulleys? I mean, I'm just trying to what all items do we need to get a lift working?
Yeah, I mean, you need all the pulleys, and I'm just thinking in a day, in 12 hours.
We have to wait until we get the field to even see if the drivetrain works, let alone see if anything is even possible
To get up.
because we've
No,
been
keep
underestimating.
working on it.
Yeah.
Can we see how high can we use this piece of
We've really been
I'm not giving up on
underestimating
this one.
how
I'm not
difficult
Yeah,
this
you can
field
try it.
is.
Yeah. I think it's going to be really slow.
I
to
still-
do.
John, that's the
I
exact
think
same
the
stuff.
drivetrain's gonna work.
It's just not painted, it's the white.
And I think we can actually test the drivetrain if we just.
Throw that out there.
How far is
That's
that?
what Don was saying, this is the exact same stuff that they make the ramp out of.
Really?
It doesn't have the driver up there.
That looks kind of flimsy though.
That's the same stuff. It's
Is it-
aluminum skin plastic.
Okay.
You want to try to drive it?
Yeah, they kind of
Robot
have
just
the
like
same
smashes through it.
song.
Wow, you broke
But
the field.
We could essentially
You
test
poor
it to
guy.
see if we can
Well, here it's
drive up.
Well, no, the problem is the
31
pump
inches
is
of
the same.
Have
Oh, it's gonna go up this so far.
Hilarious.
That is not what I'm concerned about.
love it. I want one.
I've been watching it for like
We can maybe
Oh,
take
it's
some of
batteries.
those
very
It's
rob
rocky.
robotics
That's
things and hold them up.
fantastic. Oh, it's
We have a cool video where that's like on the chair over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like everything in the background is blurry.
Nice.
That's dancing.
It's just
Nice.
thicker than actual thing.
Yeah.
Probably would give a better test.
For us, it wouldn't give, yeah, well, help us, it wouldn't hurt us. Well, yeah.
We should do one with that and then
It's
the
so
BB
simple.
try to it like.
Right.
The Star Wars one?
It's so simple how
Have
it
it just
works
drive up
too.
like, what is this? You know, because you can make it like, you can set stuff.
I mean, we can drive it up that, but would that really?
I'm so excited for that movie.
It's just like the ramp last
Well,
year.
okay,
It's the same
so-
drivetrain that we used last year.
Well, yeah, but not that other
Yeah, I mean,
one.
JJ
But this
Abrams
doesn't
did
have a
it.
ramp on it.
I'm going, like,
No
I've
bottom,
already,
so-
I love, like, told my roommates, like,
I
as
thought
soon as
there
those
was
tickets come
another
out,
one that goes up.
The thing I'm most excited for right now is The Martian.
It's just
The Martian's gonna be
it
so.
looks really good.
So, I mean, have you read the book? The book is.
I thought there was one.
It's like an engineering. It's like today I'm gonna try this and hope I don't die.
Yeah, not
Oops,
according
that
to the
didn't go very well. I'm gonna die. Let me try to not die again.
Everything works.
And from what I heard, the movie did a pretty decent job at it. Like in certain areas, they made it a little simpler so that people can get it, but overall, it's stuff.
I didn't, but the other guy that went with me did. We just talked to him.
Use battery?
There were so many people on Reddit.
Well, at this
Star Wars
point,
were like,
Michael Pullman should be
if
getting
JJ
it.
were, Star Wars 7 isn't good.
That's gonna be called Jar Jar.
That's cool up, but I'm gonna be Jar Jar
I want to call Jar Jar Abrams.
just because it makes sense. Jar Jar
I'm gonna
Abrams.
say
Like,
that's
oh
like
my god, that's happening.
That's brilliant. There's bacon duct tape?
Yeah.
I was hoping I was
What's going on?
Boring.
How have I not known about it?
Just
say
Yeah. New York.
Enough that it was on sale.
Oh my gosh. That's forceful.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, that's
For you guys.
Hey, earlier it was like
I didn't-
you had to
I-
push it
it
through
wasn't
almost,
changed.
and that's
Is it already set up for you?
turn it on again. I'll video it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
What?
No, actually, maybe
Yeah,
stop
use
that
the
program. Kill the program.
So scared.
Okay. Send it to someone else then. Yeah, send it to someone else that they're trying to die. And they never send it to you battery.
All of the noise.
Lighting was better.
All the time, you run around, you can't replace the batteries, so you have to run around. And then if you want to switch them, you gotta pair them. And that's gonna be a whole deal because you try to pair everybody in the whole place. And then pair them with everybody else. And there's gonna be some crazy.
It's losing most
Well, it
of
almost
its
seems like
energy.
it's worth it to have two paired sets. So you can
Uh,
switch and every time you have to change one, just change both
Ryan.
of them.
One more time for me?
Brian, how did you do it? Did you do
There's like a certain like just right. They like
the glasses aren't in focus, but like she's not.
Like little plates.
Well,
You hear somebody there yelling.
this way. Did you guys turn it down?
What?
You guys turn it down?
Yeah, you did that a while ago.
Were you not paying attention?
I was playing Smash.
Why? You're not.
See now? And by the way, whoever's working on the field right now, we need to start clearing up the field. So whatever you're working on, start packing up.
Kevin, if I go down with you, is that alright or should it be? You want them all?
Yeah, we'll all of it.
Well, where's Andrew? Because I was,
Yeah, exactly.
Barry, I was talking to Andrew, and I think we need to put it over in that corner of the mountain.
Okay. I'm fine with that. And then
then we can take out some of the field parameters so we don't trip over them.
I figured you wanted to, we wanted to do it here, but last year I was thinking.
Oh, we'll have to slide everything. Yeah, so
Do
we'll
we just
need
want
it.
to move that into that room?
Yeah, can we do that for right now?
Hey guys, we got the
field is
field.
almost, well, actually, no. We're not sure if Michael Coleman's here, but like a lot of the tools are here now.
Well, it's almost here. It's not here yet. It's almost.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Hey, Dad, is Michael Coleman right behind you? Or
I don't know how far he is behind me. Behind me. Oh, they got those are lights. So we're putting it there.
Basically, this half is gonna be the real half.
Oh, right.
No, I think they wanted to put it there.
I thought they were wanting to put it there because the mountain. That's the only place the mountain's gonna
let's
fit.
just get everything off.
When they come back in, we'll ask. But I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, otherwise we're gonna have to slide the whole field out.
I think we have to do that anyway.
I think they want it there because of the camera. The camera's over there.
Are they leaving the tables there?
I'm just gonna throw these in the Andy Mark box.
These are all any mark stuff.
Are they leaving the tables there or?
I don't know. So it's going in that in the there.
So we need to move the field out. This
Someone surface under the table.
That's mine.
Okay, it's yours.
Yep, I get it.
I'm guessing we can leave Barry.
Actually, Andrew. Hold on, I need to consult with you.
I don't know where it is.
I think it's in the bathroom.
That's probably true.
Oh, like me, oh.
I don't know.
Look at this.
Wow.
That's like less than an inch. Don't we just need to click this corner?
I mean, it looks better. I haven't heard much of a plan so far. I
Everyone's
just
trying
heard
to clean everything
stuff
so
off
they're
field.
okay.
This is the last that I got. Oh, here we go.
So you haven't seen that mixed with New York?
Yeah.
You have? Okay. So
Okay,
that's
so
good.
some of us are on the chosen mini box.
I'm called
Oh
for.
my god. A little bit.
Oh, is that a Baymoss motor?
No, it's one of the
Oh,
actual
it's the
motors.
gearboxes. That's
No, it's not the gearbox. It's the motor from.
Oh my
this
god.
looks like the drive shaft looks like from 2011.
Yeah, because you wrapped it in electrical tape so you can get grip.
We use surgical tubing.
We tried using surgical tubing.
It works better.
It really did because it didn't for us.
What you gotta do is you have to make a shaft right and shove it on the inside. So you shove it on the inside, so you actually have to fill it all over.
Yeah, we did that, but we used high grip electrical tape.
It worked.
Our surgical tubing works for us. We also use magnets to hold it on. Next time we're going electrical conduit.
Oh, come on! Both of them missed. I shot him in an X, and then they split apart and both missed him. I was like, dang it! They were supposed to like converge right where he was, but they didn't.
Every missed shot is just more ammunition.
There should be more ammunition, but there's not.
Can we get a few people to help carry?
Absolutely.
Yep.
So everybody.
That's probably what's gonna end up happening.
You know it.
Oh, I meant Andrew went to the overflow parking lot.
A bucket for change, please. Change.
And which button is it? Is it the doorbell looking button?
So if we do it in that corner, then we can take this corner out. Everything moves this way, but we still have a clear walkway. So never mind that corner.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we could get someone behind it. But
Yeah. We just need to bring the field this way.
yeah.
How
I mean,
much? Enough to put everything in the corner.
It's gonna be probably.
But we can take we can
it comes
take.
out to like there. So
But we can take this, that, and that. We can take those off.
basically, you need to imagine laying another tile on the other side of the field barrier. But I imagine it is.
But we can take those 4 pieces off. We can slide the entire field that way, and we kind of get a little bit.
Why don't you try taking it apart and see if it's super flimsy? If it's okay, then.
No, it won't be super flimsy as long as we leave that corner and that corner.
Try it. See what happens. Go for it.
Okay.
I don't know what the tools are for putting the field together.
It's
Butters. No! The ball was speaking! I was speaking.
So wait, which sides we taking down? These here? Are we just taking
No, no,
down 6?
This, these 2, and those 2.
I like the AI's Andy mark. The name for this part, because it's got the red and blue blinky lights, is 5-0. Police lights.
I was thinking that part there for some reason when I saw the bars. I thought it was.
So we're taking
Yeah.
this
another
side?
level, but it's all the same.
Yeah, that's everything. Okay, we probably can get up to there.
Those 4. Those 4. Leave
We're
the
putting it-
corners.
Leave them in. Okay.
Leave those 3 corners.
You gotta be off.
Because that will
Okay.
hold it still.
Okay.
Exactly.
I was asking when we're taking apart. You pointed that one. I'm like,
Get rid of this corner and the middle.
okay. So we're putting it in that corner.
Yes.
Okay.
But we have to slide everything, but we're going to get rid of these pieces first.
Okay.
Do it. You hear what they're doing, Barry?
They're taking apart
They're
the
gonna take
field.
part of the field so we can slide it
Just-
all this way and put the stuff back.
Just take this one out.
Okay, cool. So we don't lose all the space.
I think this is the bucket for the rest of it.
It is.
Like this tripod?
I do.
30 bucks.
The only thing I don't like, I don't know how to keep this total more tension on the rotation.
Yeah.
I thought so, but it's.
But no, look
Yeah,
at
I know, but it's. I'm sure I can do something. I just don't break the thing, because if I go into tether, it's gonna break it.
These need to be
I think
replaced.
it's a
we got this part.
I mean, I guess it makes sense for video.
But
Yeah,
So you can do plastic bags.
well, it's weird to see how like the indicator there it is. See, this thing screws on.
Yeah.
God.
Now I bet.
Not much is going to be stored on it.
I don't think this is
Look at the top. It's got the 2 grooves for the
There you
bars
go, Mike.
and the slit. So
You're right.
Wow.
Okay. What else do we need to clear off the?
Can you
Wait,
move
why
that
did we
green
move
one?
that
Basically, we're gonna bring the entire thing closer.
We're sliding it that way, and we're taking the corners off because we don't need it, and we don't have to climb over it.
Can I get a thought? Okay. Alright. We've got lots of loose pallet wrenches.
Oh, hey, that's broken.
hey, there's someone's bag over here too.
Mine. That's cool.
What happened? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're not gonna score.
Guys, can we get some help moving the perimeter?
The perimeter is breached! Call the president!
What?
Moving into the garage.
No, we're moving it away from the wall.
Chair.
Oh. Why is there a hole over here?
Because I ate it.
And
That's what we're doing, we gotta take
actually, that was, you mean all those scrapes in it?
Oh yeah, that would be
That was
alright
one.
too.
That was 1 year at the bottom of the ramp.
What?
Sorry.
One corner of the robot hit. So all the autonomous practices.
Yeah.
Each one of those represents one robot going down. I remember that. That was a mini bot.
Yeah.
10 or 11.
Oh, you're talking about the scratches in the tiles?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Huh?
No, it's not. Those are brand new tiles.
Oh, really?
Those were
Yeah,
bought
these
for,
tiles were bought after Minibot.
They were bought for
Because we had the
Block
exact
Party.
same thing.
They were bought for Block Party.
We had the
Those
exact-
tiles,
The really dark ones in the
that
corners,
idiot,
Minibot
yeah.
tiles.
The one that's like
Alright.
singled out.
Can someone help me move these?
The black thing, if you will.
Where did baking tools go?
I got a lot of Allen wrenches, I believe.
Or even just because
We just need to move them out of the way until we move the field.
So
There's not
Oh,
much heavy.
big nice, big nice.
Move by the door.
Yeah, no, it's like field has to
And then you put it in the front, you're pregnant.
No. You can put them there for now. We're just sliding the field out, then we can put stuff back on it.
Okay.
Jason, use the other field wall.
Yeah.
Hey, if all we're doing is using these things, the reason I had moved these over here so we'd have workbenches if you guys want to
We
work.
can't put them
Are you
in
serious?
the door.
No, we're moving the corner. We're moving the corner, and we're putting them back.
No, I'm talking about it. I didn't know there was supposed to be workbenches. That would have been a lot.
I got used to it.
We're just gonna leave them all over the field.
Hey, Butter, how much of it do we have?
I was looking back
Excuse me.
I'm going out to the garage.
We aren't using it. Actually,
Why don't you take this in the other room?
Why don't we just put this in the garage?
Yeah, let's put them in the garage.
Someone grab that one.
some stuff we're using, some stuff we're not. But stuff we are using, we're still
How many go through the door?
Sway, open the door.
So we're moving the
Why? No, we're moving this. No, don't move those out. Yep, move it. We're just moving the field, these perimeter pieces out there. Keep on. Yep, there you go. Alright, now we can slide everything. There's not enough weight on here.
do we just want to move it onto the tiles physically?
Alright, grab a corner. So basically, we're
Ryan!
picking these tiles up and we're bringing it that way. But won't that still push these way off, or?
It'll push it this way.
It's gonna need an extra layer each way.
I don't think I've seen 2 people with surface frozen before.
It would be fine
We
to
have
slide it, we
three.
just have to move
Just
the
three.
stuff.
3 of them in here?
We'll be
Yeah.
fine.
2 in here, 1 in the car.
Okay, so I understand why this is going
Really?
this way, because the structure is going that way, right?
Yeah, it's
So
going
on
in the corner.
Right here.
Oh, it's going
Yeah.
It's
I
I
used to
looked
thought
at it and I was like, oh,
So
so
everything has to be
before
pushed
I
that
looked at
way.
it. It's just more RAM. And
The
you
corner
want-
I'm standing in is where it
That's
is.
it.
Like a Broadwell chicken. I'm not
It's
saying
like
it's
it's not that much of
I
a
just
difference,
realized
so
that's
I don't
not
really
short.
care.
Yes.
This is
The screen's the same size, like everything else, all the dimensions of
this
the
and the
still gotta move this out of the way.
Why don't we just take some of these tiles?
We're only moving it like temporarily, and then we can put everything back.
Why don't we just remove one row of each of these?
That's what we were just talking about. But
I think that's gonna take more effort than if we just kind of shove that stuff out of the way. So
It was actually working when you guys
It was just fine up until we decided.
Make with the shoving.
Make with shoving.
Shove! Leave the field? If all we're testing is build the ramp.
Hey, hold on, you're kind of there's stuff going under the field.
So do we could just stick the ramp in the middle of the field and nothing wouldn't do that.
That's true.
That's true. We probably don't.
Except for the goal. But yes,
We don't really need the walls except for the.
I think it actually
And we're not doing autonomous.
If you look at the pad model,
Yeah, we have 14.
About a math's worth.
But it's true, you could just like,
You could have just
Wow.
added it there. Didn't really matter. You just had to have a couple of the
Robot is
tiles.
love.
Underneath it.
yeah, you could just pick the perimeter up.
Alright,
and just slide
hold that
it.
corner.
Where's your brother up there? I thought he was living here.
There he is.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Like now?
Yes.
He hasn't come out, but he's
Yeah.
here.
He's hiding. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine for now. Okay. Like,
I'm not gonna get towed, am I?
it's not all that
Where are
long.
you? In the road?
I know, there's a shit ton of cars up.
What's up?
Live stream.
Harry!
Live
stream.
We're alive.
Everyone shoot him!
I missed.
Shoot him.
Hit him
I
with
missed.
the medium.
I missed.
Do we want to fix that?
Just don't break the field. That's all I ask. I still get in my truck. I don't want pieces. Actually, this isn't even my field. I don't even need to.
That was the second year. I remember just there first.
You guys have somewhere right over there.
Sports. Oh. Oh no. Holy.
Are we just waiting for the field?
Yeah.
I don't think we've been streaming in a while.
We are. I have the last.
I see what people mean when they say this chair is awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Violence.
Harry, 30 minutes out. Just send me a text.
Gotcha. Okay.
Too hot.
Yes,
You start eating the bowl. Yeah, they're having trouble keeping up.
No.
Where's the streaming camera? Over there. It's in the opposite corner. Opposite corner, okay. Have they said anything?
Robot is love. I said robot is life. We got a +1. +1.
One up.
Kazuko, you've been with us like all day. Thanks. Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you.
We love you.
Hey!
So what's the design?
We don't
We
know.
haven't decided yet. You should have already decided that.
Yeah, we have lots of prototypes.
We have a lot of designs.
a robot, but we don't know if we like it.
Well, the thing is, we have a lot of designs for different systems. Like we
We
couldn't
decided to
imagine
break
one.
up and prototype, but when we all decided to prototype, we all started prototyping different parts of the robot.
We
They
got
don't necessarily correlate in any sort of way.
Does that even go down to like...
But we have a drivetrain.
We were thinking about just duct taping a piece of seat channel. Somebody want to cut
I
the
didn't want to cut any stuff because it's limited. It's in the kitchen. I think you'll recognize it.
I think we should just duct tape a C channel somebody and call them a robot. Just say it's AI. There you go.
DC motors, because they actually like did tests on them.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's like no information on them.
Yeah. We tested them 1 year. Hi, Duct Tape, if you're watching.
My team won.
Is the stream even running?
Yeah, you just pause it there, so you know it's been.
Oh, okay.
So this way we can.
So we just can't see it?
Yeah, you can't see us.
I mean, like, you could play it if you wanted.
But that would slow things down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember he had some reason. I don't remember what it was, but it was something.
We don't want to waste bandwidth with us watching it. We're laggy. Well, while we're waiting, do you guys have any questions? We just went to 15 people. Talk to us. We have nothing to do right now.
There's 15 people watching?
Yeah.
We have.
Just doing nothing?
Yeah, we have 3 likes and 1 dislike.
What? Jerks?
What is jerk?
Seriously.
Jerk?
Yeah.
Who disliked us?
Who disliked our video?
What do you dislike about us? Let us know.
What's their face?
Please put it in. Oh. Darn it.
There is also like a 30-second lag, so if we don't respond immediately, sorry.
30 seconds. It's kind of a weird. It's a huge lag. And again, 30 seconds later, it leaves it down. 30 seconds later, it runs.
1 hour.
Yeah.
I'm taking a video of him and
That's such a great
and
thing.
then he danced so hard.
That's just such a great thing.
Oh, my dad called me. That's awesome.
Where are you?
What?
He was probably asking
No, he's asking, yeah.
Give him the link to the live stream and then maybe
He
answer
can
the
watch
question.
you just scream here. No, the Wi-Fi at our house sucks. He'd never be able to do it.
should tell my roommate to put it on.
Man, we're being productive, guys.
We're waiting on the
15,
field.
we got, what, 2 likes and 1 dislike on the video?
3 likes, 1
Who disliked
Someone
us?
disliked us!
We will
Show
try
up-
and
show up
you
here
guys,
and we
it
will
was
come
me.
lol, it's actually us.
The best part is I keep noticing that we have more viewers when we're doing nothing than when we're doing stuff. Everything tips out and then when everyone's just like laying around. People are like, watch this. There's a guy rubbing his belly. Oh.
So we should totally do something.
I mean, we really do have to wait for the ramp for almost everything.
Yeah.
What? We can do like anything.
What colors are these?
Anymore.
Are they real? Why are they double? These are still like, okay. I remember the first time I played with mechanical wheels.
They're so much fun.
Oh my gosh. I had to deburr them all. And it was so much and they all rolled differently and it was so but now these are all like these are perfect.
17 people, guys. I think this is our peak. Please don't leave us.
I feel very similar about 100 people we're going to be watching this.
So unless we do
Just remember, upvote and subscribe, everybody.
Maybe we should.
Oh my god!
You're getting that up.
Okay. Entirely my fault.
It like exploded.
Entirely my fault.
Wow! It like.
I thought I had better aim.
Hit the thing and it just.
I thought we were aim. I did. I really did. I made a mistake. I regret my decisions.
Well, hopefully that got us another. Oh no, it's 12. It's 12 now.
After you did that, our ratings are like we went down to 12.
No!
Okay, we went from 17 to 12.
Yeah.
Buy it! People like, they don't know what they're doing.
The lag.
Waiting.
That lag.
No, it went back to 17.
Yeah, no, they probably did that after I said,
It's
like,
back
please
to
don't leave us.
Okay.
Don't leave us.
Don't leave us.
And they're like,
It's back. It's back to 17.
Someone said that.
0 likes and 3 dislikes.
It Someone said it's actually 8 likes and 3 dislikes.
Oh, no, it's 8 likes?
No, they said. Wait,
0
wait,
likes.
Is it 8 or 0?
8. I can't see.
8-3. Our screen says 3-1.
We're waiting on the ramp.
They said
Yeah.
it looks
It was
like
really
0
fun.
likes and 3 dislikes.
What's the last thing they said?
I feel like people have said it like 5 times now. I'll type it in, that way they know.
Better not be talking smack about me.
Something was misspelled.
Don't tempt me. Oh my god, I'm good. I
You cannot spell.
No, I can't speak well, but I can spell well. Get it? No, I pull that all the time. I pull that all the time at Hogwarts. I'm like, I can't speak well, but I can spell well. Aha! I love it. I love it.
That's like ASDF episode last
Alright,
episode
so
7 level.
here are sprockets. We've also changed. Let's try to get this working. Okay, get it actuating.
Oh, Gary.
Okay, what's up?
Did you hear a specific rule that says you cannot attempt to attach to the high of the bar until you completely
Until you play what?
That's what we were planning. Until you're
It
completely on the
says,
ramp.
yeah, you can't score into the middle or high goals unless you're completely on the ramp.
Okay,
So that means you can't make an extended or put it into the basket. You can't project anything into the basket.
You can't project anything into the basket?
Into the basket. The basket.
Below
Unless
the
you're on the ramp
So,
then shoot it.
Basically, the animation was wrong.
I have a question. What if you're on
You
one
can do it on the low goal, but not on the medium or high goal.
I have a question. What happens if you're on the other side of the field and you shoot to the other side?
You could be on a ramp. It just would be insanely hard to get that shot.
I think they would say, ha ha
That's
ha,
like
you're still
Good.
Ha ha.
You would bounce out. There's no way to say it.
But you could make it.
It is physically possible, yes.
Is Miss Coleman driving or is Mr. Coleman driving?
Brutally screwed
Mr.
now.
Coleman. Okay, so if Miss Coleman were driving, it'd be like,
traffic
we'd
is
be here in
bad.
like 10 years.
But traffic isn't, she said traffic wasn't very good.
But it's Miss Coleman. Have you driven with Miss Coleman?
I guess you didn't come to forward.
Well, you think I-40
She's here.
She says 30 minutes.
It's probably not from her house.
So we need 6 of them, I believe.
So it's probably another you are.
Both leg and merge.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you're right.
Because it's almost 30 minutes now since she sent the text. But she wouldn't have been on 4. There's no way she's going
Right, 30 minutes from when you got on 408 from high 4. So she's probably thinking in her mind is to get to her
I
house.
came 4:17.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
417 goes. Oh, you went on 417 waste.
Yeah, I took
out.
waste
So you
4:17.
went past all the big hospitals and
Right.
Disney and all that. Yeah, I forget about that.
So that's
And
like
that's 40 minutes.
that's
almost.
40 minutes, right? So that's
I mean, they might be going down all the way to 408 if they don't use any navigation. Which is going through all this touristy areas. So we have time to talk probably.
Well, it should be.
It's either here in 30 minutes or
It should be within 30 minutes. It should be.
I paid this pizza to get delivered. It should be here in
It
30
should
minutes.
be here within 30 minutes. Even
Alright,
though
let's
she
get
told
it
me,
together.
she told me 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Now, is that 30 minutes time? Like, every time or just like 30 minutes?
This is Coleman time.
There's a difference.
We're gonna.
Difference
We just need to
between
come.
delivery 30 minutes.
We need to get back together and talk about where we're at.
I
have spare.
Alright.
Hey, can you guys quit working for a little bit so we can all talk?
Alright.
Oh, there's a bucket there.
Yeah, don't knock it over by
Alright. So we're pretty far behind schedule right now.
Yeah.
As we know. We haven't really had any, I mean, a semi-successful prototype, right, with that intake. Yeah?
Yep. Yeah. Drivetrain works.
Drivetrain works, but maybe, right? I mean, it drives on a flat field, but it doesn't necessarily work on the ramp. So that's the big question at the moment is how do they do the ramp? So the big question is where are we going, right? What's our strategy going to be? So like earlier we looked at the math of how high we have to reach over everything to try to grab on, and it's really high. We also found out there's a rule that you have to be completely on the platform before you can reach up and grab the climb. So that strategy that we had where you stay kind of low and have a really long arm to reach is null at this point.
Yep.
So we just need to try to get a better idea of where we think we should go. So some of you guys heard Jason and I kind of quickly talked before about possibly having a robot that can climb up the lower platform, and then from the lower platform possibly have an arm that reaches forward, can grab onto the sticks and flip the whole robot up so we can get a high position. Again, that goes off of if we can even get up to that level position. And then there's also, you know, a pretty good amount of torque that you need to do that flip over, depending on how heavy the robot is on the backside. And then they're working on the telescoping lift, which
basically we could climb the ramp as high as possible, and after we're on top of that ramp, we will then extend out, use a grappling hook or carabiner, latch on, and then use a tether to pull ourselves, winch ourselves the rest of the way up.
And Mike also did a little bit of math and figured out a double jointed arm to potentially get us that range, that length.
Could do both the top basket as well as
Because
the bar.
it's 39 inches from the front edge. So if you have a double axis that's pivoting at 18 inches, or 16 inches, whatever it is.
Okay.
So there's a possibility of a pivoted arm. You do the same kind of thing as he was saying. You have just an arm that drops a hook off and then you winch yourself up.
Heat wave style 2004.
Is that what they did? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, that's right. I do remember now. With like some simple little cables for the second arm. It only folds really into one position.
Yeah.
So there's all that stuff. So we just, you know, we don't have anything set in stone, and we have what, 12 hours or so build time left.
Not a lot.
Right. We got the drivetrain done. Assuming it works on the field. UCF game's at 10. That's what I was saying.
Yes.
So that's what I was saying. 12 hours, seeing that we stop in 4 hours from now.
Yep.
And then we work from like 9 until.
Yeah, we can get here. We can get here earlier tomorrow.
We got 12 hours tomorrow, or give or take. But it's a lot.
I originally thought 10, but I kind of thought if we were around by, we could get here early. So if you guys want to get here at 8, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't have to
Or
get
early. I don't care.
But so, does anyone have any opinions on what we should do next, where we should head?
I think priority is getting up the ramp, drivetrain wise. We don't.
Yeah.
We can't even do that.
But I'm saying most people.
We have a drivetrain.
We can
With a bucket to
you
get.
can have just a forearm.
Yeah, I mean, or if you have, anyways. But we have to figure out what that, and I think that's something that we could be working on right now, is we could be working on that drivetrain to put a roller intake and something to get up about 10 inches and dump from that 10 inches.
That'd be good. I agree. I think that would be a really good investment time right now. We have some leg sand. We have the picking up mechanism already. Yeah. So we can
How confident were you guys, how is the pickup mechanism working?
It's pretty good.
Pretty okay.
Yeah.
Like, you think you can flick it up 10 inches? I saw you had the little bucket there. Was it able to get up pretty okay?
Probably. The issue right now is that we're hitting the screen bar, so it's losing a lot of energy. But even with that, it's close.
So if we like re-engineer it to have supports on this.
Yeah.
Wait, why were you trying to knock it up a ramp though?
It was just
Pull it in somewhere. It has to go somewhere. How are we gonna get it?
Because the plan was for
higher up to
if you saw their like bucket prototype, they had something like this that they lifted up. So we were basically just using this as a test. We were gonna, the way this would work on the robot, this would go up and down, but the farthest it can go down would be here. So the balls need to go from the floor, and then the intake brings them all the way into the bucket.
So they were trying to get over a bucket with a simple bucket, not a lifting mechanism involved.
Okay. Without using.
Butters has been.
I got it. With just one thing that I noticed from experience, if this is a little bit wide, I think we are going to want to shorten it since we can only hold 5 at a time, and it's going to be very difficult to control that with such a wide one. So if we shorten it to about the size of one, it'll make it a lot easier just to collect everything. Like that's what I've noticed from all the bots that have been doing well over the past years. With these like limits on how much you can hold, they have a small collection area, and it makes it a lot easier to control it.
Most of them have a wide collection area that funnels down.
That's what I believe as well.
Well, I mean, like some sort of funnel system, just a small section.
I did this last year, and we were able to just stop collecting once we saw that we had 5. It's never really an issue. It's more of a driver practice thing.
Yeah, I'm more for wider.
Me too.
Wider makes it a ton faster too.
Okay, so the idea is that it's going to go up. I'm just rephrasing to make sure I understood. We're going to suck them in, and we're going to spit them into a hopper.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. We never.
But, well, he was pointing at the bucket.
That was one of the ideas. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're essentially using the intake and spitting them into some kind of holder, which will be lifted up into whatever goal we're trying to score. We don't know whether that's going to be a 4-bar or most likely it'll be like a lift system with a rev.
Question for you. What if you made that just 3-tiered?
Neutrinos did that last year. They basically.
You're talking about having like one of these and then another and then another.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is an option.
Would that work?
I advise that because that way you can go up and then you can just spit out the top. You don't have to put it into a hopper at all.
Yeah, I think it's more like masquerade.
I don't.
If you built what masquerade.
Yeah, I guess we could possibly build it high enough, but it would probably only go to like the height of our robot.
Yep.
I don't know if that's going to be high enough to get to the other goals. I haven't looked at the
And we
dimensions.
need more too in the regret.
I don't know the size of how high are the goals off the ground.
They're like about 10 inches. Basically, that's the bucket right there on the backside of that thing. Plus, wait, reach back and grab that.
How high is that off the ground?
It's sitting on the
Are
deck.
you at the empty
Sitting on the deck about this. Alright.
Take a left.
Right, Bob? Basically, it's sitting on the
Would you mind
deck.
giving me
It's
your
like-
platform.
prototype there?
It's actually sitting up on the metal.
There's a first
So it's
line.
about
It's on top, so it's about. I'm talking about the base.
Yeah, from the floor, from the
Right, so-
platform.
Yeah, this groove right
You're in the
here
right direction.
is riding on the metal.
You're in the right direction.
So
Oh,
you just have to get up to that lip.
There's a
So
first
it's
line.
okay.
Yeah.
So you sit on the floor, right?
Yeah, and
Look for the
the
UCF
metal is
flag.
about 2.5 inches off of the
Someone's
base,
saying
the
look
metal
for the
rod.
UCF flag.
About 2.5 inches. So if this is sitting on that rod, you're right, it's going to be about like that.
Alright. So looks like what you have right here gets you halfway there almost. Maybe a little under halfway. If you could just add maybe 1 or maybe 2 more of these, I think that gives you the height. And
No,
if you have
yeah.
open on the front end, it goes up and it spits out.
Yeah, also you had something in the back that just curved.
That was
So
right
we
here.
need to put to just
We
so
did
it
have
goes
a
up and
Okay,
then
the
back
field
part
is
was
here.
Feels here.
Feels here.
It
Feels
is
here.
Move forward.
Hey, Mike. Videotape the field today.
I was trying to.
Someone else is watching the discussion. They're gonna leave for like a minute and then we're gone.
Okay, so here was also the dumper mechanism. So let's
Yeah.
talk about this.
No, but like that 1 or 2 would get it to about here.
Hey, Barry, the field's here.
Yeah. Alright, so what do I need to do? Move stuff out of the way?
I'm just trying to slide stuff over.
And basically what this is going to be powered to...
Yeah, the idea is that we don't have to turn the chassis.
Right.
That's a big component.
Okay. So
It
basically
just
what
brings
he
them up and
does-
dumps into here.
Alright, we need to
Hey, Michael. Hey, Andrew.
How you doing,
Thank
sir?
you.
Well, I guess, how are we going to lay this out?
Everybody on that
We're gonna try to put it on that side. We can move it all forward.
We're
It's
going to
fine.
slide the field.
Yeah, we didn't know how far back it needed to go.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Because if we put it over there, it's just the room's
Okay.
Everything.
So let's sit all the way down the floor.
Yeah, make sure you get off
So
everything.
that's outside the field.
Oh, well, this should go back
Yeah,
there.
because of Jason.
Hey, I think this looks good in here.
Thank you.
How much further do we need to go?
It has to be off the field.
Alright guys, we need to slide the field further back. Hi Jennifer. This chair might have to
It needs to go
Yep.
this way.
That-
It needs to go a lot that way and then that way.
So slide towards Jake.
The corner probably
Barry,
has
you
to
need
go
to
to
get
the
off.
outside of that door.
Yeah, I
and
think
get
that's
out.
everybody's
So sorry, we might just get off of it and push it.
Thank you.
So go towards Jake first.
Yeah, and then
Towels are here for a reason, aren't they?
Just to protect the floor.
Yeah, don't put that.
A little more. That's okay.
I got it on the ground, so
Okay.
to just center it up.
Well, you might could do it right there, huh?
Well, we need to center it up.
So now we need to push the field towards
Yeah, we're good.
Right?
We're
There
good.
you go.
No, it's doesn't look like it's in the corner. No, it's not.
Okay, it's good. You see this right here?
Yeah.
That's going right in there. And then
You got it, my frame. Recording video.
goes inside. This thing is angled. It leans forward. You see those.
That's
It's pretty close.
black bars.
Black bars.
Yeah, and
You mean talking about hardware?
yeah, it's in there. No, no. It goes.
But the couch.
Oh, we need a
That goes here.
Yeah, so the base, the bottom needs to be
Come in.
Welcome.
Hello.
It goes on and
Yeah, so she would.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Here it goes.
There we go.
Butters.
Maybe
Hello.
I know it's a tight fit.
We have another pinch of
Need a hand, or I want to push on it while you?
That's not a good angle. There you go.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, those look like they're hard to climb over. I was
Yes.
expecting to be flush.
I don't know how you're gonna get out of there.
You just have to stay there for the next 36 hours or so.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What do you need?
So
Kinda
this
like right
thing
there.
or something that goes to support it.
Look how happy the people look.
Oh, it's also
You're about to zip line, really?
this
Set
the
this
only
down.
problem
The
was
durable thing
he
you ever
disconnected the part at the bottom and I never saw what he did, so it's kind of like, okay, that'll be a
Michael
guessing
know?
game, but
Does Michael know?
he might.
Probably.
I was trying to get Hans to not take anything apart so I can watch him do it.
We'll do the top part and then we'll see what's left, right?
Yeah.
How hard is it to actuate the flag?
Oh, pretty simple.
It's got a little bit of
There's not much to
height,
it
but
actually.
yeah, it's pretty loose.
I mean, like, that's not that big. That's literally just.
That ramp is.
Is this the actual angle it's gonna be?
This is the real deal.
Oh my god.
This is
Like
the
the
real deal.
official. I don't know how you're gonna hook onto the top and put it. That's like.
This is only one of them, of course, and one on the other side.
This is the real deal.
This is not gonna be the final.
I came in here for a reason. I totally don't know what it was.
No, worry about it.
Alright guys, let me pick up stuff that's on the
This
ground.
right
Jason.
thing's gonna flip back.
What you're gonna need,
As soon as it gets over that first
what you need is a multi-tool or a big Allen key, and then also a ratchet set.
Okay, scan you later.
I got you.
Yeah, run
That's,
through something.
uh,
But hold on, this isn't the.
I know.
So did you take 1902 stuff?
Yes, all the stuff's over there. I mean, your last year.
Let me go.
Alright, label.
Oh, don't do
I
anything.
gave this somebody.
I know.
Keep it all.
Let me just take these off and then we'll slide it back off.
Barry, do they have super like sticky wheels?
Not really. Hey, did you guys see the labels? They're in a plastic bag. Labels.
Butters? I need to get that one set up correctly.
Okay, I can slide my foot along it easily.
No, don't try another one yet.
I feel like rubber wheels will do a better job. Do you have any wheels?
Still looking for them.
Yeah. At one point we were on that side of the room, but then everything is right along.
Yeah, the top end is that one that's in your hand.
Is this rubber or not?
That's the top screw.
Doesn't matter, we've got.
Oh, okay, so that's the one that goes.
Okay, so
Right.
that's rubber.
That's why I only have 3 of those.
But this can never get over the hump.
That's the top one, and then I got the lower
That
one
one,
here.
that's why we got that. So why would they go these? What are these? What would these be used for? Inside the robot?
There's the lower
Gave
one.
them to us in case we need it for something. They don't pay
They don't. How long do you think like companies like Anymart know about the game before it comes out?
I know, but they didn't give them to us for the game, they just gave them.
No, I know, but like probably well before they began manufacturing special parts that
So,
tables.
Hans just said the screw stuck in there on the nose.
Hey, that's a little
No,
more
not
support.
How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
So the back is not at a 90-degree angle?
No, well, it looks that way in the video, but it's not. In fact, if you look at the plastic base pieces, they're actually angles.
Oh, are they really?
So, yeah, so this thing is like,
It looks like it's gonna like hold down.
I'm trying to remember what the.
How could this support? How much? What's the weight limit on the robots?
None.
There is no way.
There's no weight limit.
No.
So you can have a 50-pound robot.
Yeah.
How would
Feels
this be able to
pretty
support it?
If you break the
If you
field,
have a
you'll get
Also, you go
12.
from here to there, and it's like a 10-degree temperature
So
difference.
if you have a
Yeah,
50-pound
So
robot,
many people in this little room.
That's your own risk.
it's the field's fault. We figured it out for not being able to
It's
support
40
it.
degrees.
Yeah, that's not as true, but it's still a damn issue. This is the right side.
Right, well, you can go ahead and, you can go ahead and put
Yeah, we
it in
also
there.
need something to hold
I just
down.
want to make sure we have
What if
it
it's
all in
under the
before you
field?
tighten it.
You know, that might be fine.
You don't have a ratchet?
Oh, well, this is the main that's where
Hey,
it's
if you could, let me put the bottom of the
push down
before you tighten it in.
It's pretty sturdy.
Okay, let's put the bottom one down first.
Heck, where did even the name tags go?
I don't. Can you tell him good luck? He's gonna try out some grants.
Who?
The guy I was talking to. They want cash, so I told him to look at grants. He's like, I'll check that out.
Cool.
Has
anyone seen a
Awesome.
Sharpie?
Sharpie.
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 Yeah, name tags are labeled.
Sharpie.
Oh, Sharpie.
Fingers get Sharpie.
Wait. This one is mine, but you can use it.
Excellent.
Yeah, you can
I like those.
Electrical tape?
No, I like
Fine.
the Rev robotic things.
Do we have like a lot of pieces?
How many did you get?
A lot.
6?
What was his name?
Me, I'm Jackson.
Jackson.
Yep.
Let's wait till it's fully attached though.
Oh, it's not attached.
It's not fully attached.
That's over with the rest.
How's it going? Good to see you.
Like
You're able to make it.
I get these about a week before they're broken.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, the base is
The
upside
base
down.
is backwards. Turn it around. That's why the hole's so like.
It's upside
Oh, if your team has no budget for the money, I know that earlier we had found a 100% like wooden made structure of it, so they did like release build instructions for a low budget wooden version of the field. No, you really couldn't blame it on the field structures if you hang on it and breaks.
Now you can line up those 3 holes.
Because a lot of it has to do with just your robot's weight, and these things are made pretty well.
Pretty steep, isn't it?
Well, I guess I'm not so much worried about how steep it is. I'm worried about the bars.
Or no, they use like 16 inches. The people were
I can see getting over one of them.
All the sounds on the left side.
that should be
It doesn't matter. Supposed to be over there. Well, depends on which way you're looking.
We're not really doing anything with it.
We're not gonna set up
We're not going to set that up.
Not right now.
Well, good, because I'm not sure how to set that up. That was the part
Those are the
that he
apps.
did. He took it off before I could see what was going on.
That's better than the FLL one. Because the FLL one, there was
This is the app that's running.
Well, good, I ain't going to worry about that. I have to look it up in the assembly manual, but I don't know how to put that on.
These are like DJU. This isn't the app.
Yeah, we're working on it. So,
if you like that one,
yeah, the strategy is pretty much use the blocks to hit the balls. There's 50 blocks, there's only 30 balls. You can fit 15 blocks in one of these, but you only hit 5 or 6. 5 balls. Really.
Oh, you already tried that?
What is that?
16 blocks, if they're perfectly ready. Right. But the point is, balls, you can only get 3 or 4. Actually, up in here, you can only get 2, and then you start falling out.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the angle. So, yeah, so that's the real big
mechanism that only gets blocks and not balls.
I think that's the strategy, is blocks only, but I'm not saying it is. But I think that's the strategy for the game. Because 50 blocks, 30 balls, lots of.
But the problem is, the balls are almost playing in their scoring zone. They couldn't play mode, so it'd be better to let them blocks in their scoring zone. I don't know that.
Funny because 50 blocks. I wouldn't mess with the balls at all.
Yeah.
I would build a mechanism that only collects blocks. I think that's why
It's a little hard to pick up.
well, when you're using a spinner collection like that, it doesn't matter. You just want to come up with something that
That'll almost make it hard.
yeah, try to stay away from balls, and that's not as easy.
All this stuff is there. That's how we see it.
Size is right, it'll be good, yeah.
People thought that. Oh, can you put
Well,
it
you
on
could have a bar that, because the balls are a little bigger than blocks. The other thing you'll
That's what I'm
notice
saying, size of the ball.
is during the match, these things are gonna get caught here.
So they were trying to find.
I mean, like, you could do that, but it's probably not a good idea.
That you can
We have not yet tested the hanging bar for.
even though it's
Oh.
High center on it.
that's gonna be a problem. What happens is you go to score it here and you miss, it gets stuck there. So, balls will be a problem on this.
Oh yeah, that one you install.
Are you allowed to put balls
I,
in the opponents?
I think if this mechanism here, the way I'm just concerned about it, it's stuff in between. You see, it's up there because the fourth one.
Yeah, that's why we went with 4 wheels instead of 3.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be number
Granted, if you get it on that high, it'll score.
But it's still gonna get stuck.
I don't know if it's gonna have enough power.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Well,
try?
that's a 1-to-1. I don't know 1-to-1's gonna
Well,
cover.
yeah, let me try it, but
I think if you had a 2-to-1,
He's gonna run it.
Here, 1 second.
hold on, wait, they're still tightening it down.
if you had a 3-to-2, you're gonna be a little better shape. But a 2-to-1
Where'd that GoPro go?
give you a little more power on it.
They're getting the.
You know, that one probably doesn't matter so much because Ryan, you're gonna do it.
Actually, no.
Yeah, so we're actually testing it now. Wait, guys, let's do it on the
So
flip
there's
side.
like a yeah, right.
Let's just bring it in.
And there's a camera. Yeah, there's a camera.
Where?
Camera there, so everyone everyone's standing there, standing in a little hit line of sight. For them.
And the actuator motors that we got. Oh, you guys need to do it? Hey. Oh, here, can we just do it? I gotta go with the sugar
I think you're gonna need a 2-to-1.
Is it on?
I know we're gonna go.
I think it's gonna be a power.
Even though Casey's dropped 2 of his cameras.
Not good grip on it.
Oh,
Those are regular.
I'm just going.
Yeah.
You can't.
The problem
He's giving me stuff.
The thing that I'm worried about, I think we'll be able to get halfway over one.
I gotta get this video camera set up.
And I'm worried about it.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah. Next year. Really, that's the scientific
I mean,
term now?
I really think you need a 2-to-1 power.
Physics,
I think
for
it's
sure.
1-to-1.
Is that question? Is that camera actually can actually put the ramp in?
But you maybe could get, if you had 3s, we could leave the wheels on there and just go 3-to-2.
Based on that.
I was gonna say, I mean, most of it.
If you turn it up more, look at the light.
I don't think they're in the way. Because you really want to do things quick.
Hold on.
Oh gosh.
I was asked by him.
We don't ever listen. Yeah, I should do it.
Just because you're asked by
That's
Henry
fine.
doesn't mean.
No, you should wrap each leg around. Like, yeah, you double wrap it. Yeah, like that.
Double the awesome.
I got that. Yeah. Okay. We got wire. Alright. I'll put this with the wire and then it'll all stay together. Alright. In the Ziploc bag. Also,
Crazy Ziploc bar. All this height and it's just gonna go.
look if they also have it Sky.
How big this hold on?
Which is nice. For 65 cents.
Are you ready?
Short USB cables. Yeah. Have an 18-inch cable.
Hold the front button.
But that's wow, yeah, you know what? You're right. Look at how cool these are.
Yeah, they're really cool. I like
What the
them.
hell is that?
I don't know. You bought them.
That's what happens when you go on Friday at 5:45.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
keep track of it.
Sparing it. Yeah.
Thank you, Eric.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll take sorry about not
Yeah, no
for
worries.
miscommunication.
Your wireless signals.
I thought you said you got them from Andy Mark, is what I
I was hoping they'd send them to me, but they didn't.
Okay.
I asked them for it.
Turn it around and grab the other.
There was a couple things that were on the list that
No, because
The
this
metal's
is.
blocking it.
like they were gonna send some. of the
Yeah,
computers.
try just going the other way.
Send those.
I saw them right here. There's,
Those on the can.
oh.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, okay. The Omni wheels.
They have aluminum.
Well, it's not. Yeah.
Those?
It wasn't designed to go backwards, but it made.
Oh, okay.
You never know.
I don't know if I screwed up or they screwed up. I said 35 rocket.
We'll see.
I think the wheel's still outside of metal.
Alright.
It is.
Yeah. So the crimper and the bag of Anderson power poles.
That was the same thing I said, 2 to 1 is enough.
Do we have bigger wheels than that?
No.
That's 4 inches as big as we can go.
It was the bottom of the outer wheels.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get in there.
Yeah. Chassis or is it actually geared in?
It's hitting the chassis.
Yeah.
So if we build it out of rev and flip it over, it'd be a higher count there.
Really? You think? That'd be really good.
Build it out of rev.
They have new. You want to give me the
It's like
RDO
mini
first?
80/20,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh, is that bar there?
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Right.
People are complaining about the audio.
I think you fixed it.
It's not. It's just
What?
not.
I think you fixed it.
No, it's
I just think you need, I really just think you need some
Yeah, well, I mean, that was great.
So you're really
Scrapping it.
You know what else?
I saw some 3-year-olds at the price right now. Get them.
They're probably bigger than 6.
Yeah.
Well, if we had a 3D printer, we could print them.
We do have a 3D printer. It's in the back room.
Oh, well, I don't know how long it's going to take to print a 6-inch wheel. Oh, that'll make it one.
I always use it for a half an inch more around.
I got a feeling I might have to go buy one somewhere.
So it doesn't tell you what use
You can go out and buy a lawnmower wheels.
Yeah, first off, the rev is skinnier.
Way skinnier.
But it doesn't matter if it's.
Well, is that enough clearance though?
Well, no, they're end up going in wheels on like on a 3-point axis, but it's mounted in the middle to spin. That like might
Yeah, like an A-frame.
So the wheel can get the next frame. Yeah. Yeah, see that's a possibility too. That would be hard to hold the gear in place.
Well, just put the same one, just like these right here. Alright, so cut that.
Oh, don't power the second wheel? Is that what you said?
Oh, no, don't even have
I was just.
We don't need the middle wheel.
We should have just put a video of that up.
Yeah, we can always just pop off the water and try it. We can pop off the windows right now and try that.
Drowning.
Yeah, let's do that.
in here though, right?
Oh.
I put them in between each
Well, just
snap
pop out
rock
the
wheel, so
asphalt
that
and
they
leave the
basically,
wheels.
when it lands, it rides on that, and then your back, whatever
The
wheels.
smaller wheels,
Well, I'm saying you don't put any motors on it, just,
instead of the smaller ones wouldn't hit the side motor, they just skim right over the top and go with it.
yeah, so I'm saying they basically are there, and then they're just gonna get pushed. It's gonna make sure that
But
the
you
next
gotta
one
get
is-
the wheel down on the mat to give you traction.
But the back wheel will be able to do it. So I mean, if you do it at the right level, it'll pull it up just a little bit, and then you'll basically it'll do this as it goes over them. The far wheels will keep the traction, and that caster will just kind of make it so that it's not too cold.
Well, does anybody have?
Yeah, pretty good. There's gonna be one team that does it. It's gonna build a tri-wheel.
Tank will be the
Yeah,
best.
it's gonna tank over it.
Well, we got a tank running. He apparently falls apart.
Yeah, tanks are at tanks.
One out of every 100.
But it would have to be something not what's in the kitchen.
Yeah,
And there's
it's
tank
like
treads that would
pop
work,
the calls
but
out,
not
take
what's
those
in
out.
the
The
kitchen.
gear, the motor can stay the same spot.
Yeah, I would
Barry,
really.
did you shoot video that with your phone?
See what happens.
Well, yeah, there's gonna be a team that's gonna build a tri-wheel that's gonna roll wide over the
That's what I suggested.
That's what I was saying.
This guy, he's telling me I'm crazy.
I was thinking we should put a consider
It's too
video.
hard to build one.
Yeah.
Well, I can download it.
Well, he built
Fine
it
with the
before.
phone.
Oh, really?
It's too hard to do.
Seconds at a time.
The tri-wheel, that was what I think's the answer.
Well, it's gonna take. We can't do it this weekend. You can't do it.
Yeah, you can't, but I think over the course of a whole
I
build
think
season,
I think
someone's
tri-wheel
gonna
is
have
a
one.
fantastic idea.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Well, that's interesting. Brian said no way.
You can 3D print the front spokes for it.
Brian was
Like the little baby
we're gonna try to
wheels.
get
said, just
Are
what you guys
attached
built. He said, no, no, no.
and then just have the motor. You can have the motor directly on
We did build a good one.
and then it
Don't
would
you
just
think
go
a
right
small
over it.
tri-wheel
One
could work here?
just to guide it.
Yeah, it would just be
Like a
like
3-inch tri-wheel.
okay, you can't do it.
Not
Yeah, that's this is the turning point.
Why do you
That would give you a,
Side to it, just
No,
like
that's
right,
right.
basically
Oh,
go
okay.
right over the summer.
Oh, the printer's here though.
I also
Oh.
even parts.
I remember when I was in college, 3D
recommending to
printers
my team that we
were
use
way too much
tri-wheel.
money.
Oh yeah, you
Use the 3-inch reel, the small wheel, and make a tri-wheel out of it. So
Yeah.
and they're geared together so
But I
that
don't have any.
they're rotating. It's like a planetary gear kind of thing, so they all turn at the same time.
It would just it would push itself
It would give you like a 5-inch metal
I
net.
must be thinking of different one.
But I don't think we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
They actually roll the back three wheels with one motor, so the front wheels with one motor.
And they also print a lot faster.
But that tri-wheel, the tri-wheel should put a lot of stress on the.
If you just want an out
Just take off the
It's gonna go like, if it's turning and it's
I would need to come up with more things that I use before. Because right now, I'm just
Yeah, I mean,
Take
it seems like it kept going instantly flat, right? So I wasn't quite sure how to get it now.
But it's cool. I mean, yeah. I mean,
It's a hobby, so.
if you know what I'm saying. So
I'm doing more software stuff than engineering stuff.
I think the idea is that where it's used is in climbing the stairs when you're going against something. So in here, you're going against this, and that causes it to flip, hits an ankle, and that's what causes it to flip.
But so this would not be a propulsive wheel, this would be just an
That would be a front wheel, but not a power wheel.
Right, we couldn't see how to make it power it to make it do something.
I guess I was thinking about gearing it like a planetary gear.
Yeah.
And spinning it that way, it's not necessarily.
it'd be more secure
If
if
you
you had
had one that the students found, I gotta find
if you unplugged it and then put his shit in.
what's it called?
Right now, it's just up here in my head, it's not necessarily.
Yeah,
so
we designed one for FRC. We called it a TriStar. Yeah, we just had chains going out, basically. That was for FRC scale. 4 inch wheels, but.
Yeah, similar, yeah, so now to propel that, you're
They have an axle running
yeah,
for.
and there's only 2 wheels that are in contact with one at a time. So if you're trying, the moment is actually to whip the reel around, but there's no, you don't get any, they'd have to be static wheels for that to work, because then it wouldn't be any traction. So we were trying to think, how would you do that? Here's one, this is what we're looking at, so these guys.
Yeah, that's why, that
Just
was
get a
the
little
make,
bit
that's the
further.
kind of make.
If the back wheels were bigger,
They're
that
all
would
here,
solve it.
they're all packed.
If you had the back wheels on a smaller C channel,
It's the same one it was back in the day.
Put this thing on
We got it. We got it.
stilt and put the wheel down on
So
the
that,
stilt.
that's where go look at where.
Literally, you can walk.
I didn't really, wouldn't that happen?
So whatever you
then that would solve it.
raise, put a stick
Yeah,
on
we
the
have to
stand,
raise
and
the
leave it up
drivetrain.
off it so the frame never touches this.
That's what we have to do. We
Up
have to
above
raise.
it.
We have to raise it.
And then
Yeah, basically putting it on stilts.
Yeah, just putting it on, raise it up, however much it needs. I think it's probably only going to take another C-channel and get it up enough so then you can walk up. Now, that's only going to get you here, but that's fine. That's where you want it.
That's as far as our plan was anyway.
Yeah, here is a pull down.
Which program?
I get in front of
It's
it.
not like you're gonna be able, at that slope, even if there was like a backing to that, nobody's gonna be able to come without a robot. It's gonna fall backwards. They're gonna have to use the bars to stay up.
Yeah.
No, I didn't runs on batteries though.
Now, do you,
Yeah,
are
well, it
you,
looks like there's-
you're an ELD?
There's a battery
Yes.
pack.
Oh,
I told them we didn't need it.
Okay.
Because we're not doing anything.
Interact with
Oh, I've done it for a while. I used to be the first myself.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't actually, I've seen him a million times. He's always been there. I've done
Oh, yeah.
But I never actually met him personally until after I became a mentor.
Oh, yeah.
So then I had one of the other mentors introduce me.
Alright, so we're lifting this up a bit.
I think that's the plan. Does anybody disagree with that?
I think, yeah, putting them in a frame, right?
So do you want to go up one C channel or two?
He works on the production floor and,
We have to just
I didn't hear the other side of the conversation.
That's why I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Blocking if you.
I'm assuming he's talking about how they were talking about the tri-wheels, and it was a planetary gear. I'm not sure.
That would be. That's not
Are these called bars? Yeah. Yeah, they're the little bumps, I think, or something like that.
Clip bars?
Clip bars? So that, yeah, that's
I'm afraid you're gonna have to go change the sprocket to get the reach, or move the wheel, the gear down to direct drive. Change them to direct drive. So that it can be down lower, and then you don't have to worry about that.
Actually,
I
to
mean,
be
I realize
honest,
it's just a 1-to-1, but it got that far with a 1-to-1.
I tried to take like half a nap here earlier. I tried to take a nap here earlier. Here at the drive.
That's real close.
that would about do it.
I would do it.
Well,
Wait.
no, that's.
No.
Moderate.
Now that I see it, that's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we,
You're gonna be
risky hitting the motor.
It's gotta be clear to that. You're gonna.
As long as you have the, as long as you had it direct driven
Yeah, we
and the 4-inch wheels on
had a
there.
busy summer. A lot of travel, a lot of stuff
No,
going
because
on.
that's
So,
you think about what we have right now, that would be hitting.
and
It's at the same height the frame is that's hitting now.
Unless you but the frame doesn't hit when the wheels on it. The wheel would protect it. Because 4-inch wheels should be off there.
That's true.
So it would never hit it.
Normally,
Oh, you're sitting on the tool.
this is not a baby.
So let's sit down right
Well,
there.
take that off and let's just
So now we've
put
got
that down there and see what that looks like.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. We just want to get a sense for it.
You reloading, updating the screen.
Yeah, she is not.
I mean, with this
She wants to eat.
Well, I know, but imagine that we got the bigger wheel on.
Yeah, if we had the bigger wheels on it, I think it would always be in contact either with the ground or the bars.
You can pause it. You don't have to.
Like, I think that's a good, quick thing to try.
Yeah, it's only a couple seconds behind.
You want to modify that, or you want to modify this?
That just requires.
Well,
Yeah, we gotta flip the seat on the skier. Flip them and basically completely undo it.
well, you're gonna have to take it apart, and you can turn the frame upside.
Not bad.
Can we free one of these baskets for me?
Yeah.
Is it just one zip
I think that's a good try. And I don't think it'll take that long for you to do it. Maybe 45 minutes. You don't like it?
So Nathan, actually, Andrew started this little piece.
Remember,
Oh, I could have used that one.
Successful explanation.
this robot in the winter.
That's what I was picking up my. What are you gonna do?
I think we're just waiting on the drivetrain right now.
It is.
I think we're just waiting on the drivetrain
I
right
gave it the whole spiel. So it was like, I'll do it.
They were like, let's go.
And then you never did this.
It's alright. Okay, so in that case, at this point, now that we're starting to have an idea, so imagine a tri-wheel on stilts. I think it's just gonna tear, like, just go straight up the ramp. Oh, for sure. Now I'm starting to wonder, though, how we're gonna get all the systems integrated onto this, and just the geometry of, okay, we got an intake, we got weight in the front. Yeah, gotta make sure it's weight in the front. Exactly. 18-inch high robot. I think once it gets there, it's tipping backwards unless it's weight in the front or latching onto your arm. What we're gonna have is one, our extender arm, if we're assuming we're still using that, pointed forwards. That's gonna lean towards the front, and our intake. That's what we're doing. So not too worried about the CG. If anything, we just get weights. Weight in front. Like we took.
If we can get it up from a ramp, I mean, you know, if we can get it past here, I think we can be able to get it past here.
I
If we
think
can get it past here,
The nice thing about the bars is that they keep your waist actually sliding down.
Yeah, I mean,
What's not mess with those right
I
now?
think it's very difficult to get it up. I mean,
You can always change those layers because when it comes to mounting the other parts, that's when we're gonna know where we want it, right? Not really until then. So that's the best way.
There is a small red screwdriver on the I would like
I was gonna say, like top or
These
down.
motors here, where the motor mounts. Are we gonna be able to mount one where they're supposed to be now?
We try. I definitely would be interested to see.
I have no idea.
So like they were saying with these offsets, all you need to do is just have that on all your wheels. And it still keeps it all there. They're all spinning. When you get up here, even if one goes up here, others will still have contact.
Right.
Now, that's assuming they're all these wheels. I don't know how these other wheels are gonna work.
Where the
Maybe they're okay.
They were terrible on here.
That's what I was thinking. Is I like those wheels a lot better. I wish we had more of those. But I can see the 8 wheels. I see how the chassis are running. I think you can get all of them.
Stealth wheels have like at least 60% more traction contact point than the other wheel. Because they're not
Stealth wheels are great, yeah. Here I was all excited that he had can wheels, and then as soon as I saw the animation, I was like, nope, nope.
mechanic wheels.
They make it like there.
So you guys like flipping it over or something?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, basically that.
Out there, space.
Go for it. Yeah, why not?
Well, it's already in the process.
So I was saying, we had the tri-wheel.
But
The
before you guys
tri-wheel is gonna be the best wheel design.
Before you guys do that, can we get a video of you guys talking about it?
Okay,
Yeah, but so yeah, what we're saying is the tri-wheel is gonna be the best design for any time.
Someone asked if there was a mini bot.
There is no mini bot. It was just a demonstration bot. So the issue with the doubling up the wheels like that is just that it takes up a lot of space.
And
it
it
doesn't
wouldn't
really,
help.
yeah, it doesn't really quite do as much. So it'd be the exact same. And so it would just be more wheels and less space. And it wouldn't really. Yeah, we don't need that much traction. Our traction's fine because we had extra wheels that were doing absolutely nothing. So we're just increasing the traction is not going to make it.
I've heard.
But what we're going to do is we're going to space the wheels off the ground, or the entire chassis up one C channel. That way we have enough space to get over it. It kept getting caught on the bars that go across. So we're just going to space it up, and then it should give us enough space to completely bypass it. Once we have this, we can move on to the next part, because it's like the core right now.
I'm just gonna mention.
Before you start talking about what you're gonna do with rope.
Oh no, I can do it right now. We're gonna keep on talking about it. They just asked about their robot.
Do it right here with the
Lots
robot.
of space to build stuff. and
Butter, he needs to
lots
shoot
of
videos.
ones. Like we
The
have
videos are more important than the
Is
stream.
it really now?
This video.
Okay.
That video.
this design.
That doesn't really matter as much as
Gonna be
this.
Alright.
the tri-wheel on
Alright, we're gonna be filming, so
tri-wheel on
Ryan,
stilts is
sound
gonna
set.
steer straight.
Can we keep quiet? Thank you.
Alright, buddy.
Alright, so what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be adjusting our drivetrain. Now that we have the field and we've been able to test it, we know what's wrong with ours and how to fix it. So the issue we were having was that we couldn't get over the bars that are on the field itself. What we're going to be doing is we're going to take the wheels and space the entire chassis up one C channel. That way there's kind of like legs. That way it's got enough space to bypass the bars completely. We think this should be able to work and solve all our problems as far as the ramp is concerned, of getting over each of the bars. You know, this is a huge issue with when the manual came out, so it's just, I think this is going to be the good way to do things. That last part was terrible, just cut that part out. We don't need that part.
It's gonna be a good way of doing
Sometimes
things.
I talk and then I'm like, that doesn't actually
Why are we
make
having
sense.
buttons?
Can you get some B-roll of just the wheels? Like what it is now?
Like
Actually,
actually,
we're fine.
yeah, we already got
There are no bigger wheels. 4 inches.
But you could, but we don't.
Like, that we don't have.
Well,
Yeah, there are the big ones.
I told them the 6-inch wheels were medium.
Alright, imagine 6-inch, the 6-inch tread wheel on stilts.
Andrew, you ready?
That'll make it all the way up past like the big bar.
The foam wheel one guy. What's that guy? How are we going to do the FRC guy that makes the foam wheels that you use for shooters? Big box. Yeah. So they are available.
Oh yeah, they're available. We just don't have them.
Let's just use a roll of gaff tape on the outside.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
You guys sit there.
It's nice seeing you.
Bye.
Take the $5. Thanks, Eric.
No problem.
We should just make it a Segway. Just giant wheels on the side of it. And just have it, the whole thing roll up. It's just a one wheel.
Just like all of the entertainment conventions in one robot.
And it purifies water.
It's
It
like
runs on
automatic
trains.
inspire award.
Love us.
It runs on G.
But imagine if you made it a Segway with everything in the middle and it just popped up every single level.
I think he already
Bring another game for this.
Commenting?
What would you call it yellow?
I have no idea. Is that a mini butt?
Yeah. Yes, that's good.
Clean wheel butt. It's true. That is very true.
Do we make the shout out to the Andy Mark stealth wheels?
Shout out to the Andy Mark stealth wheels. Those things are
awesome.
Those things are prime.
Seriously.
Because they get at least 60% more contact traction than the other previous wheels.
The thing is, FTC robots usually don't need much traction. They're rarely traction limited. No. Well, it's not really traction, though.
You still need a decent amount of traction.
Yeah, it's mainly just because you might be on only one set of wheels.
Oh, you took that was it.
I guess Barry did. I don't know.
Very good off.
Exactly where they were, yeah. We want them exactly where they were. Does it matter if it's up or do you want to put some head inside?
Well, you're gonna get. Is that the one you wanted to test on?
We want to test on all of them.
Yeah, we're just shooting B-roll right now. You're gonna go where you're at.
We need to know how many can fit in all of them. I guess, you know, it's the same angle for both mid and the low.
Yeah, if we're kind of abandoning the high.
Well, no, we just need to know how many go in. It doesn't matter for our design, other people's design.
Yeah. I'm gonna use that robot.
I'm using this one. That one's mine.
So you're gonna want to have it further up the
You're gonna have to have it
Yeah.
further
Yep.
up because
right.
gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
Because
gravity?
the silver
What is that
line
thing?
was,
Yeah, let's just put an anti-gravity
Goes
belt on
down,
everything.
not this way.
Yeah, you can't just reset your frame rate. That's
Some of the
not
structural numbers are in the way.
Wouldn't that be
I mean, you can hold it at an angle.
Right.
And then tire frame sideways.
There's ring on the board.
There you go.
And a
Just
couple
sit
other
and
places.
set it. And then a little bit further up there. There you go, right there.
Do you want? We need one person holding, one person dumping. Alright. We're gonna simulate 3, so hold on. I've got 5 in this hand, I've got 3 in this hand. I'm gonna have to have
2 more down at the bottom. I would say the bottom.
Alright. How many are there? Ready.
Oh, man. Just pause me for you. Sorry.
4, 5.
Oh, it's stuck on the.
Because
Because we're at an angle. Yep, that'll be a real issue.
It's all good information for people to know.
Let's see let's use some trick here.
Yeah, somebody wrote it down there, I thought.
31 by 18. So
I don't even know how you go about fixing that. That's gonna happen.
Well, the answer is go with the
And you have to stay on your side, right? Like you're not allowed to.
Oh, you mean like no jumper at all?
No jumpers, surgical tubing in and out idea.
I thought that was more to take in balls, but.
Well, it can be both.
Yeah.
Conveyor belted up and then conveyor belted out.
That's fair.
I think that's jumpers are balls.
You don't think, oh, it's not, yeah. I agree with you.
I think that it's gonna have to be single file.
Nope.
Even at the top, I don't like you were saying.
Do you know where the tubes are?
Towards the end of the
The hollow
bucket.
tubes?
Yeah.
Oh, the private tubing?
Yeah.
No, move everything around.
We're gonna go get dinner.
Oh, they're arguing about. Yeah.
They kind of get in these weird angles and bunch up. But if you
So
kind
I'll
of do
back
one at a
report
time,
tomorrow.
they kind of
Sounds
settle
good.
down how they should.
I think if you have them in a single file and they're falling there,
Yeah.
you know, up at the end.
The thing is, how far out do you want?
Oh,
Because
they're back.
I know you can't touch the other side.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say about
How
us?
far you go with this way?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I know that you have to stay on your color side. How far over? Like, is it at a contact point, or is it like it's like when the arm is here? It's illegal.
No, you're allowed to break the plane.
You are, okay.
That, yeah, somebody asked
As
that
long as you
question.
don't make contact point. Okay.
So, to me, if you're dropping that thing from up there, well, I mean, here's the same angle.
Yeah.
You're gonna, that's the effect you're gonna get. Now, when it gets full,
Yeah, they seem like they just angle to
The balls are gonna help you.
well,
you were the ball.
I don't think
You're already
I don't think you're walking balls, and they're gonna fall out anyway. They're just gonna.
They're gonna be a pain on it. I think all of these, if you miss, it's gonna be a pain to drive out though.
They get caught on these.
Well, even what we're doing here is not going to be high enough to get over the block. You would want a higher frame that can even do that.
Yeah.
It has to be able to get over a block or a ball.
Yeah.
You're going to have to go with a higher frame.
I mean that's dry real setup.
In a competition scenario. You gotta be high enough to go over a ball. That's stuck there.
So
In a competition scenario, not the
You think they'll get stuck on the top side?
Oh yeah, they
I
will.
guess if someone misses, right?
Right. So if you go to score here and you,
Right.
you know, the balls are a little different because
It's like over here is like super warm, and then in there is like super cold.
Us, because the air conditioning is half blocked by the couch.
so
Is it really?
these are less likely to
Right,
get
'cause they're
stuck,
balls.
but
But if
they
they
can.
do,
What about the top part?
I think it's
The
just there's so
ventilation
many
in this
people
room
in
is
here too.
minimal.
Possible.
I think it's more that there's so many people
I
in
wonder if
the
there's
room.
rules against that.
I think you just have to have,
I think it is
a
what
frame,
it
you have to have a frame
It
that
might
can
just
go
be
over
me.
a ball.
Yeah.
So,
Or
sorry,
something
guys.
clear out of the way or something.
Or push it out of the way.
Yeah. But eventually you'll hit the next bar unless you're up in that top position.
Yeah. I just think you have to have a frame that can go over that.
Making it taller and taller going up a 30-degree ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes me nervous.
It's always.
Grab the chassis, you got the H&H mark, and just
Well,
giant stilts.
Yeah, I think what you're gonna have is you're gonna have weight in the front of the robot
So it doesn't flip over.
to keep it down.
Luckily, all the systems we currently are thinking is basically angled towards the front.
Sounds like that noise, you know, like.
Yeah, you need the weight in the front. You want to share the gravity into the front, so it's just. But to me, worst case, if you can't pull it off, just add weight.
Has anyone seen a Sharpie?
I have a Sharpie. Actually, get back to me. Or down. They're not really that expensive.
Or eat it for breakfast.
I brought weights.
I won't kill you.
Just gotta do something.
No, robot weights.
Oh, the old bars?
No, it's actually 2 years ago when we did it with washers.
Oh, those. I remember those. When you can have as many washers as you want.
Just have it stuck in the channel.
I remember that.
But, so I brought some thinking if you ever need weight, it's a good way to add weight quickly.
And it's just a hole.
Just stick it in there, yeah. Well, we just zip tied them on.
Oh, okay.
You know what's a great way to
Because you
add
have a
weight?
bolt running through and
Extra
holding them
batteries.
together.
Oh,
We just
Yeah.
zip tie them on.
Yeah, see, you can't do
He
stuff
knows
like
what I'm
that.
talking about.
It's a great way to add weight. Extra batteries.
Oh, yeah. Too soon? No?
Not even like probably what, a year or two?
I remember
That's 2 years ago.
my favorite robot of all
But they're
time.
not connected. We don't have more than one power source. Yeah, if you have more batteries on your robot, that's a power source. But it's not connected.
There was a team in 2002 from Puerto Rico. They were one of the one-year teams, and they showed up. The robot didn't work at all, So someone has the genius idea to read through the manual and finds out the minimum requirements for a robot is that it had to be it has to have a battery. At the time there were beacon lights that went, and there had to be a controller in it. And so they went and they took one of the shipping crates. They put all those components in it. They hooked the battery up through the fuse panel to the light, and the light just sat there on top of the thing. And because at the end of the match,
you had to be in your zone. You got points.
You got a whole bunch of points for sitting in your zone, so they just went out there.
Well, that's what
that's
our
robot.
did. Like our first competition last season in Cascade Effect, since nothing worked, we just sat in the parking zone and got the points during a ton. We just sat there and got those extra points during end game.
Yeah. I mean,
did you guys miss a tournament or something?
No, but we did have to.
Well, it was a thing.
It was just bad season. It was a very bad.
There was a
season.
thing.
We ended up like third from last at league champs.
Better than second from last.
Nothing ended up working. Nothing worked out. It was terrible. And it wasn't my driving skills. I had spot on driving skills. Besides that stupid stick.
That's what I thought.
Do you know anyone who
That thing I got stuck on twice.
So Timothy, how did you get your team get the field so quickly? Did you host a kickoff? There was a kickoff out in Tampa.
What did you do?
We got connected with people out there, and they actually drove it out. So it arrived about a half hour ago. So you can see all the foam and stuff we had set up. But the ramp over here, we just got that about 20 minutes ago. That's what you kind of saw us setting it up and testing out the drivetrain. So we've been running it up to see how it get caught on the bars.
Which it does.
We'll be uploading those videos later, but actually, if
Check out the Twitter.
If you go to our Twitter, the Robot in 3 Days Twitter, we actually just uploaded a video close-up of the drivetrain getting caught on those poles, because the poles themselves are actually about 1.5 inches off of the metal.
Yeah, seriously. You're missing a wheel. Missing a wheel.
Yeah, it was. I did that.
It was right. It's not missing it. Yo, what happened to it? I don't know, but.
It's probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
So is that going to be high enough?
Robot's test.
I think it's just Robot in 3 Days is the Twitter handle.
Yeah.
It's just all one word, obviously.
Well, we're not planning to go any higher in there.
Number three?
Yeah.
Because we're going to have an arm grapple from there.
So one thing they just found, if you're looking up at this between the middle and the high area, right when it gets caught, the 4-inch wheels are actually the same size as the bars in there. So when it sits in there, you're kind of stuck.
We got it. So there.
Good.
Yeah. It goes up to here easily. Like,
That's about as high as it's going to go, isn't it?
Without motor.
Okay, well, let's get motors on it.
Yeah.
Drive it up and
That's the easiest solution.
let's verify, and then we can put an intake on it. Hopefully start picking stuff up out there.
like worst case,
Then we can start allocating real estate for
Well,
everything.
I like it. I like real estate.
That's what we always use on my A.
See? A rookie
That
team
is gonna happen. That is gonna happen. It's gonna be.
this counts as
That's
high.
beautiful. Still
Don't
very
be
possible.
This counts as high, guys. We're adding a hook right here, and that's how
That's the entire
it's gonna hang like that.
And a
Robot in 1 day.
A Dukes of Hazzard MP3 on the cell phone to play when it comes to the
Yeah, it just hangs.
Alright, so let's get motors on it, and then we'll get electronics on it.
Well, it actually starts like that, and then the very beginning of the match, the entire team shouts.
it's Saturday. You're not supposed to be
It
doing all
shouts
this.
and it just pops up through.
You know what we should do? We should build a trace for
You said that like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. I say it every year because it'd be so cool.
It was like actually not an idea at all.
It is an idea. Well, yeah, it's my idea, and it's a great
Knock
idea.
this over.
But it like
Oh,
it's
so
impossible
you're
to do.
gonna
But if you have them come up, have it
Who's the next size up here?
Always like this.
If you can do it, then do it. I guess. Yeah, basically all you've got to do is you just have to tilt it a tiny bit. You can use the servo set.
You set it up for tilt.
That's the easiest thing to do. Would you agree?
No, using more speed. Less power, more speed.
No, three bigger gears on the motor. That's going to slow it down.
No, but it's not. It's going to speed it up. It's going to make it faster.
Here's the other thing. All you really need to do. Well, that's true. And then you're gonna go with a bunch of bumps and stuff. Yeah.
And we don't want to put threes on
Yeah,
that because then it'll be
like a servo.
Will those gears fail?
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, that's easy too because that can sit at the front.
If you really want, you can do this.
That's not fast, I think.
And you can have four of them.
You can only pull 5 anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, go show them. There.
Well, you can still do that. You can take the wheels off and put them on.
I like that. Yeah, if we can have bars in place, that'd be really good.
It's literally all you got to do. Man, just so you got a bar over here. So they'll come up. They can't really. You have to drop down into literally a trough that it can only fit in one way.
Yeah, we have to drill holes.
Make something.
After my parts.
Yeah, I am kind of stalled on my thing, but I don't know what I've done.
No, because then we're straight. You don't want to do that because then it'll be straight.
I don't know what I get for space.
So I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I wonder what college.
So you can get over the block. No problem. Block's not going to get it. Balls.
I only have 2 locking tubes, and one of them's dirty, and I put the other one aside to wear, and I
What if you went
I'm like 90. I'm like 90% sure he went to
They're
Auburn.
worried about that.
Yeah, I think
for
that's.
this,
I think that's.
for this weekend.
Yep.
Oh, right.
So.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever before.
I'm Jackson.
I'm Jocelyn.
Nice to meet you.
Try to get a little higher.
Yep.
This. We had an introduction.
allow inflatable wheels.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, when we're all here.
Add a little
When
more.
I wasn't.
Everyone
Add a little more.
Yeah.
Just have it. Have a.
So what team were you
on it.
2011 in Washington State.
Oh,
FRC.
okay.
So.
Oh, yeah. So.
This is actually my first foray into FTC, so this is an adventure.
5-inch wheel.
Yeah. Oh, welcome.
Would be,
So,
Yeah.
well, 6-inch maybe.
yeah, the person in school who knows bearing was like, hey, this is happening, you should do it.
You gonna have drill holes?
Yeah, yeah. Whenever Barry says stuff like that, you always should go.
Oh, you can rotate
Yeah, for
that.
sure.
You did it all the way down.
Do that too.
It was all the way down.
So what's the deal with this webcam? Are you?
We're live.
Yeah, we're live.
It's paused right now because we're trying not to take up a ton of bandwidth, but we are live.
Oh, that's a live stream. I thought he had like already posted the video.
No, this is a live
No, we
stream.
pause this because it'll.
Pretty much everything we just said
It's down the
got
live
picked up.
stream. We're actually watching ourselves.
There's 23 people.
I have homework to do. I'll see you
Yeah, same thing. It was funny because someone goes, oh, super slow.
You know what really close is?
So I'm a little bit late on answering this question, but basically. That's all I know. That's literally all I know.
That's all we know too. We don't have space for everything else. You want to.
No,
I
he's
mean-
just asking where it needs to go on the road.
Where on the robot is it going?
Just pick the spot.
Alright.
Just free roam. Do what you
Oh,
want, man.
Cool.
So I think the
Wait,
next thing,
your
the next thing
plane.
that we have to get on the bot is an intake in a dumper, right?
I would agree with that. Yeah. I mean, with that.
I'm currently working on a possible idea for the dumper type thing.
Cool.
Cool.
We like ideas.
I like people working.
We like dumpy ideas around here. That would be fun to do this with black.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the inside. Oh yeah. What is this?
Are those motors going to be a problem?
Yes.
No, position would be an issue.
They're in the way
Of everything.
everything.
It was super effective when we were testing it.
Do you think far enough I use with more?
I mean, you could always move them into the middle and
Yeah, it's been fast.
Yeah, you could put an extra.
Well, probably.
And then you're bottoming out again.
Yeah.
We have to go to change.
The other problem I have with cutting this.
Yeah.
Because it takes.
Oh, you don't think the motor could take that?
Well, you could always use.
Oh no, getting it right up high enough to what they want
want it.
And then just have the
They're
whole
all
Well,
with
I'm gonna
it.
push for you.
side of it.
Because it gives it
It's
some
a
resistance.
drill hole. He's looking
so
for a
you're
drill
losing
bit.
some of your
Sick.
spin.
Have one out there?
I see.
They had one before.
I see.
So
I
it
brought
isn't
one.
Didn't you have one in the
Like momentum.
Yeah, but if we already have one
Like
that's already
this
open.
I opened my. I had a drawer drill.
So they just needed like to put this up the wire.
It's not
Yeah.
There you go.
I didn't even see it.
I brought one in from my school bag.
So probably
a little one. It's a little gray box.
Oh, I think he's looking for a smaller one than what was in there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't really know. I've been this long for every other things.
That was my college drill bit set.
I would find
Alright, who's going to get it tonight?
I'll go.
Don't care.
Cool.
Got one.
Stick around late tonight. It'll be really fun.
Trying to figure out the plan for you
Yeah,
getting.
they don't have like
Yeah, we're watching
band-aids
the
and
Let's find out now.
Okay. Or work here
Yeah,
for
we're
a
totally
while.
there. I was thinking we might just eat there too. I mean, that's pretty well.
That's
what you
maybe
in?
I'll
You
do
in?
it.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
I'm in long
and
enough.
my brother's
Long enough to eat.
I'm
In?
watching.
Sweet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm with him.
5. You all gonna come watch the game with us?
Are you? Is your car the one
Yes.
that has the?
Yeah, I watched like the first
look out for
quarter.
invisible
If
cows?
Dad
That's
just
me.
wanna leave.
That's fine.
Cool.
Mauna Kea.
I say, what's the story about?
So it's the Mauna Kea Observatory.
I'm sure we can
Obviously,
find another one
you
for you if
can
you
go
need
there
to.
at night.
Where are you
You can
going?
actually see things.
Stanford.
But
Oh, duh, you
getting
said that
there,
earlier.
there's a
Can you
whole
hear your
lot of
way?
pastures with no
No, we're
fences
gonna
and
go.
blank
It's
areas.
not gonna
Maybe
go.
it'll be
So
like
people
a
constantly
surprise
get
victory.
Oh yeah,
It
all the
could
time.
be.
So there's signs on the road that say beware of
I
invisible
gotta see
animals.
that guy who was talking
Until
about.
they're in your
What was that? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
Barry, I gotta see that guy
I
who was
got
talking
kind
about.
of a
Big
rough
guy.
idea of.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huge guy.
The basketball player.
Oh, he's basketball.
Basketball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is
Yeah, that'll be amazing because he's like as tall as a freaking.
He's
door.
7'4".
Yeah.
The new basketball player.
was it? No,
Taco.
Yeah, it's Taco. I saw him at the game the other day.
Where are we going now?
He's like at least twice the size of him.
But Melanie says he only wants to come if we can find him here and sit outside. And that's why I
Drop him
didn't
in.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's here. Yeah, sure. This or this.
Oh wait, yeah. There it is.
Liar.
And then what you do is you got these here.
How do you get them in?
Liar. Somewhere.
Oh, okay. So this is like the roller takes it right through.
Just flops it all up in there.
Liar.
And this just
And
tips
the
down.
I don't.
Yeah,
Balls like to sit in units.
well, I think you have more options, but
Wait,
you
wait,
have
is this-
bigger problems with real estate.
So I was just gonna add a piece here.
So-
you
I
can
gotta like take some vertical.
Wait,
And then you just rock it back and
You
forth.
have to.
You just tip it a bit and just roll
I
in.
mean, you see how big
I
it is
still
on
wanna
that.
have-
You use every module.
I saw Noah out there getting in the dark.
I really gotta take pictures of that. That's a really
Yeah.
cool.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so score for the
Yeah.
left or right. The blocks will fit.
Room thing, thing.
No
If
matter
that
how
one
they
was
fit,
more
they'll all
of
fit.
a, you could see everything, so I
I
can
mean,
explain
a
this.
reasonable orientation.
Yes, yes.
And it will take time.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, it's not much to win a game for. It's Drivetrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need a short.
Making parking lot.
Okay, you know when this one and that one are exactly the same.
Let's go on the top.
It's
all together.
Very hot dark.
You're asking them.
If you guys are, it's about to pour down up here, up there. I just wanted you to know before it happens. Okay. Oh, you punching out? Okay.
Oh, the fan. I thought that was rain. Okay, so turn the fan on.
I appreciate you telling me.
3D.
I think he said it was supposed to rain too.
And
this would look really good for Joe. Kind of like when we did the quick tip videos. Should push a bunch of like library files together on some generic things that robots can do, and then people can download them and you can explain it.
There's awesome Barry Lyons
It would be a
Yeah, I saw that.
awesome.
It's gonna be literally a problem.
Yeah. So you just tilt it to the slide right into the
They have an
You have
feature
power.
that they
Yeah,
got.
it's gonna be
I think it was like my junior or senior year of high school.
You can
Used to be
I wanna
at
go that
Pacific
side.
University, so he could do it too.
Like this.
Yeah. So when they made the robotics class, they might have decided to make schedules. I think he was doing like non-office physics and schedule. What does that mean? You get shift the non-honor life to someone else. Robotics.
What's that gives me?
Pieces are.
It's like a clock to jump.
I guess.
gonna get
Thank
the.
you.
We had a rough prototype.
Where's
Yeah,
Amber?
we made pancakes in his
What?
classroom.
Where's Amber?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any jokes in a while.
I feel like I feel like I do, but I actually don't.
That was a.
I haven't seen any
Yeah, we
jokes in a
made.
while.
That's what I've heard.
I'm assuming
At one point, I had like 5 in my pocket because they kept shooting me because I put an end to it.
Because he kept shooting everyone
I
else.
never. I shot until I was shot at
Another one was
first.
to
I
take
shot you because of you. Yeah.
I had
I was
After
like,
dumping
fill it with dirt
the
and like
yeah.
mix with the dirt.
Yeah.
I
What about
had
the rest of
study
the
hall freshman year
climbers?
in the classroom with environmental.
He's
Yeah,
working
it
on
had
it behind
FMX
you.
for
You know,
labs and like
what do
colored
you do with the
construction
climbers?
paper.
well, the idea is you need about 3 stages of
And then like you
Yeah.
take that
Yeah,
and
you-
go into the lab. It's like I
Yeah.
feel like there's like
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
good filler strength.
And
Yeah,
then
like we
we
literally
okay.
did that in
So you
first
just have an
grade.
inch.
Yeah, and stuff because
We
some
still
of these you get
like,
like this by
if you
you
have
micro
Climbers.
noodles and whatnot.
Oh,
for
so
the week.
this is
So that's why I was thinking. Because then
This
you
is
have
the
like a
lab
solid
robotics
thing
stuff.
to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just a few
Robotics.
Yeah.
At some point, I should probably.
Yeah, in the top section of my red.
Yeah, if the environmental.
I don't think I did, so I would have to be
Super nice people who study to the the other super is put everything to stand up in there and that's how you done.
See that? Like,
Yeah.
before 20.
So you want to basically dump him
That was one
over
of the
top,
innovation
Yeah.
things.
and you just
was
release it
the
with
building
a.
up there
Uh,
was
The idea was we actually put a zip tie like through it backwards
Yeah.
so it pulls out.
Yeah.
So as soon as you pull it,
I know.
it comes loose.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
well.
And then you can winch
We
yourself
need to make
out.
a sure of these.
That's awesome, by the way. Totally.
Oh, then you can
That's
just-
awesome.
He's just like,
That's
you
pretty
like the night
fantastic.
light? I was like, hey, wait,
Like
just
the
a
night
night
later
later.
too.
Yeah.
So how would you would
That's what he calls it.
use the
Okay, I didn't catch that the first time. I was like, yeah, this is a little nightlight.
And connect
Oh.
from there.
Bye,
Some
guys.
people watch this thing or
Bye.
on his water heater.
No, it's
What?
okay.
He's using on his water heater.
Work it out.
Like it's
Bye,
it's
guys.
everything.
Yeah.
It's
Real
almost
UCF
as
home
easy-
game,
it's
you're
almost
coming.
more UCF than
UCF home game,
UCF
coming
is.
next one.
That's awesome.
Which is the next? When's the next one?
Did Mike leave?
Next Saturday. It's next Saturday.
Next
Next
Saturday.
Saturday. We probably don't have it.
Jennifer.
Jennifer's saying that Hans said that we actually
What?
have another league going on right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Furman.
but
We
no,
might
no,
beat
no.
Furman.
Yeah,
Furman.
let's do
Except for one person.
That's what it is.
As long as they're willing to stand up and cheer.
Hey, why come back tomorrow?
Oh,
Are you coming tomorrow?
Maybe. All right.
I'll let you know.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yes.
Barry, it's a question of whether my student ID still works.
Oh, we'll figure out a way to get you in.
What? It's a
It does
misleading
not. I'm sure they're
thing
pretty
that I
good
feel like
about
Space
that.
Coast League would be in like Brevard.
I think so.
with space and it.
Yeah, they just say we're pretty quick.
I'm happy.
I
You
learned.
can see.
When I was here,
Yeah.
it didn't work that way.
It's cute though.
But
Yeah,
now
it's
it's
like.
just hiding.
Okay.
I'm surprised at the angles.
It's such a
Hey, Rudy, are you
I
going
just,
to
it's like,
the game tonight?
I just thought it would be at 90 degrees.
I don't really want
Oh yeah, the back piece.
Oh,
It could be right up and no piece forward.
That's weird. But it's good because if you're here
It's
and you whip something
Do you have,
around,
like,
you won't have to go as far to
Yeah,
pull
for
yourself
sure.
up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
But it is.
Look at that.
Way up looks heavy.
It is.
Yeah, a lot of metal.
Yeah.
What is that for?
It
looks like
Yeah.
it's his
My first smartphone was an iPhone.
Oh.
I
At least
just
it'll
like
be on
play.
the front.
Uh,
Weight on the
I
front
like
will be
these because
better.
they don't.
Because the balls and the cubes fall in there and they all fall roughly the same way and they'll all slide out.
I've really been hacked on my Android, so.
You know what though? I got my MacBook when I was
It's doing something like
19
that.
now. Or I got it when I was 14.
Yeah.
Hey, use your 3D print that.
And I'm 19 now. And I won't use it until I'm 21.
Well, if it works, you can put something like that.
It works just as well as
Probably
it
won't
did
be
when I first got it. It's in my breath cells.
Is this massage chair
And it looks very
plugged in?
similar to mine.
Is that what that is? I was like, that's not a fucking
I'm always impressed with it.
You bring quarter.
That's pretty cool.
But of course.
That's of course.
Yeah, that bothers me, A, and B,
Yeah.
I can't get over changing the shortcuts of things.
And the
It's,
funny
yeah,
thing is,
it's,
you're
it's too much of a hurdle, especially since I'm still
No, I think
using
those might be
Windows
different.
at work.
Oh, I thought it was
Well,
if wherever you hook,
Red
you
Hat,
may catch
mostly.
Yeah, Red Hat.
It-
You know, when you come to hook
I
it,
had
It's like
Well, yeah, I was just
90%
saying, you
Red
can't
Hat
put
with like
a couple
10%
pulleys in here. It's like,
Okay. Actually, I lied. I had one test.
objectively right anyway to get up
That's
there.
probably
What,
how
like,
they're supposed to probably
what,
like
version
hold
is
this in there.
It depends on what system you're on.
No, what is it?
Standard is 6 4. There's variants. Okay, okay.
Oh, and what is the like that's nice though.
Yeah,
If
it's a
it's
color
all
chip,
things,
but
it'll be a 6 4. If it's
Yeah,
a legacy, you don't guarantee anything.
No, if you if you flip it
So
to your
what,
colors.
what,
Which actually
what is your
that's
But right now you're on the right
Yeah,
side.
I'm too
I
I've been in the
Can you
IC.
reclaim it?
Yeah.
Like it's
You know the T50?
come back.
No, actually, it's in
flip
the
it back
middle.
over.
I've been
I was gonna say because it seems
Okay,
like
you know the one we're
takes a
talking
while
about.
where someone's like,
Yes.
I
The
got
super
something.
lots
The
of
one
it.
that's like a helicopter
Mine.
with weird things and stuff.
Mine.
No.
So I mean, you know that there's gonna be
They can
someone
adjust
running
the
around
cockpit.
at the same time.
Oh,
No.
it's just a
yeah.
simulator.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It
you're
should be
big
for
for big
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
when I use it, it would
Oh, yeah.
just
So
be
that's
like
most likely.
plane that
Yes.
they had
Yeah.
us
Something on
Maybe
screen
like-
or just
Yeah.
try.
set it.
It was like,
Do it quick, in and out.
right now.
but it's like a plane that has like.
So
Wow,
six
Butters, you're very
elements.
You got two motor controllers back there on
Hey,
that.
do you want
on the
the
top.
And it was really.
Yeah.
Is there a thing
If
about
you do, Dad,
Okay.
we're just trying to test it.
I mean, I totally believe you. I just don't know what you're
Or
talking
maybe
about.
it was one of those things where
I know, but it's Butters, come on.
I think it's
Wow.
Like I can buy a couple of trainings one.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how it is. Yeah. That's a good question. Because
So
Yeah,
do
that's
you do
that
the front end or the back?
Back.
Come fight me.
yeah,
It
you're
was
right.
like balance 2006.
He does course on the simulator.
Yeah, no, we don't worry about that right now.
System.
Literally,
Yo,
just
With linear sliding system.
And it's not like
Yeah,
it's like
We got M3 by 6, M3 by.
Oh, it's tricky. But if you've got something with a very similar size.
I didn't bring my lift kits, because I figured you guys were.
You know, sit
Wow, you okay?
It's gonna go. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, there's no way to get
I
back
had
up.
another.
It's over.
They would've
You guys
worked.
got
I just didn't bring any of that stuff.
You know,
I'm gonna have you call Greg Liddell.
You know,
So you can talk to him and let him know what problem you're
Oh,
having.
I know what you're talking about, it's gotta be the right size.
Yeah, that's always the issue with the
this one.
Are you ready to
Watch for better.
Oh,
how many of the balls take us?
Okay.
I'll actually go
I got an idea that
calling Greg falls
I got an idea to put the things in the bucket.
Okay.
Alright, driving, get video
Kind of work
cameras
through
before we
testing.
drive.
Okay.
More the problem is, I think I need to.
Get cameras.
More the rough idea.
It doesn't matter which way it's going.
Drop the blocks in here. It'll kind of always sit like that. Just turn it in. Put a ball in there and always. So what if you want, you can have it here.
And now we can't get it out.
And
Which we have to do.
It's an option. The problem is
Alright,
that
boys.
how much
Test numero dos.
yeah.
Wait, let
I know the other one, yeah.
Test number
Here you
2.
go.
not enough traction.
Yeah.
Get the power switch and flip over.
No, it's not. It's still on.
No, it's not.
Oh,
The motor controller shut off.
It's gone.
She's dead, Jim.
well then.
Oh no. No, something broke.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Oh, I just.
Did it pop a fuse?
Oh, and that's the end of Robot on one weekend.
First game. You made it all the way through. Okay. Take everything out. Well, that's not the equation.
I'll file the accident
Assume you
report.
have this ready.
Yeah, I got it on video.
The 80/20?
It's not 80/20.
Oh, no?
No, it's river water pressure.
Check.
No, do the
Check this fuse.
Oh.
Check that fuse. Check for that reason.
Either way, it seems like something that Rem was wanting to see.
Why do you think this fuse is definitely so? Just check it.
Because.
We're trying to figure out how to
Switches
the
are
plan,
always
the plan currently
Yeah.
is to put a carabiner at the end of it with a
Otherwise,
cable
it
down.
was one of those
Using
wires
the
that
cable
was put in and shorting out.
just to get the carabiners
Yeah.
whoa, latching on. And basically, it would disconnect from this, and then
I only
it
got a
would
15
be,
amp.
So it
just
blew a
something.
battery.
Yeah, I was
A battery
thinking that.
fuse.
That's how I.
But
When I
pushing.
saw the
Yeah.
application, I was like,
It's got a 15
we
amp
could
in
do
there.
the
Shouldn't
three
it have
wheels
20?
thing.
Yeah, sure.
I've never seen a battery long fuse blown.
Oh, you
And then
meant
there's like
cable
It is.
wires.
We blew eight fuses last season.
Yeah.
Just doing
I was not
practice.
involved in that. I was not.
Oh,
you
you
weren't. Not
Yeah.
yet.
We're like, oh, why isn't it working? Just check the fuse again.
So our new tricky part
Yeah,
of
the
the
fuse is
robotic system is
Yeah.
that we don't think we have the right screws to do what we want to
Hey,
do.
I
So we
honestly
actually
had
have
nothing to do with the name change. I do not.
put it still.
What is the new game name?
Instead of Jitsu, it's Gamma.
Yeah, but what? I thought Gamma changed their name again.
No, it's still Gamma.
Oh, you're on Gamma.
No,
No,
my
you're
guys. I'm mentoring them now.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're sticking with Gamma.
Yeah.
Which if they could go back to Jitsu, they should.
It's supposed to be a
They
20
just show.
anyway.
Now what about Kenan?
Rob.
Daniel?
Daniel.
No, he's not going to be a part of the team anymore. He says he's mentoring other teams. I don't know.
So to me, there's an advantage to go with blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're smaller and they stack really well
And
too.
there's more of them, isn't there?
50%.
Yeah.
50 blocks and 30 balls.
Yeah.
I think the balls are more going to be the
money
struggle.
Yes!
I don't know.
Somebody got it!
The blocks are
No.
such a pain to handle.
Stop!
The coconuts.
We
man.
did
The
this.
coconuts.
We did this
Yeah.
all.
So we blew a few.
seasons.
That's the problem.
We would
That's right.
be like on somebody's back.
We handled them the way we wanted.
The big three things.
So what happened was we drove up the ramp and we raised the chassis about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches, to try to see if we could get over the bars better. We got over some of the bars better, and then when we went back, it doesn't have enough traction to keep going forward. But when we went back, the entire robot literally flipped 180 degrees back over back. It was pretty funny, but we blew some fuses and some electronics are a little busted up right now, so we're fixing that. But yes, this is those ramps are a lot harder than you think they are.
You're even not going to get
Oh,
right here because when
Collector
it's
and dumper
here,
can hold till.
you know, they can do that, but if it's here,
Let's think. Well,
Yeah.
You gotta have
you're only
somebody
going to get, you know, like, I don't even know.
Alright.
You
Mike
gotta
Walker.
get something
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you're right. I think
Video.
I come.
this is
Same guy, Keith.
Yeah, we see if we can
Oh, that's on your Sona.
so let's see.
not flip over.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
There we go.
I don't know.
That's the white way of saying it.
Alright.
Alright, we got full load. Let's figure out a way to just spin five. Doesn't involve jumping.
Wait for Mike.
I'm trying to.
That's good.
Let's
Let's go.
Wanna get from this side, Mike?
And
I'll
then
do it
we
from over here.
conveyor belt them.
Can one of you?
That was the original idea with that, which turned
Oh,
into
the-
jumping again.
I don't notice that. This is an awkward angle. I don't know.
Yeah, I want you to be
You're off.
visible
Could you?
while you're there ready to catch it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll just throw the ball underneath.
Alright.
Just roll it underneath from here.
No. I'm just
Conveyor belt
considering
for the
using
balls.
conveyor
I'm
belt.
good with you.
So I'm not checking.
It floats again.
Wait.
I think we need more weight on it.
Just can't get enough momentum.
Go ahead and go forward. I think it's a little
That back here was skipping.
You want me to get those washers?
No, weight's not gonna do it.
Waste not
Yeah, I pushed down on it and it was.
It's the fact that it's just caught between those two.
It's
This
like
was-
perfect. I wonder if we changed the width of the drivetrain or something, that it can't like straddle it or something.
But it wasn't
All
hitting,
bars
it wasn't hitting the.
If we pulled them tighter together.
I think the.
What is it? What if we put them tight?
If we put them
Pull it
tighter,
out there and
it's like-
see
Can you
what
drive it
else.
back up and just move it? This isn't going anywhere.
The left side.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's
Alright.
skipping.
Is that other side?
It's skipping on this side.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Well, let's just see what's there.
So, okay,
Let's see what's there.
Oh,
To me,
on that side the gear's not even
the
connected.
problem is
Yeah.
that I agree with the wind part.
We can figure
It
that
gets
out.
up to this
You said,
angle, and it's just skidding so much that there's not enough
include the right
there's
size.
not enough
is best
gravity
advice.
giving it force to push down.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. The bottom one is.
I can probably do it with
easy.
ease.
Part of the angle.
What's that?
And I pushed the other one on the back.
We just reverse gravity and it works.
wheel, if we move the wheel back here,
Oh, you haven't?
Right, it would be.
Is it on the tables?
It would be like the front wheels would be like that.
if I move it over this channel, is that the right place?
But the more narrow we make it, the easier it's going to be to flip back.
So we can put a wheelie bar.
Well, then,
Yeah,
but
sure.
I'm talking about, we're also getting some weight up front,
Yeah,
and we can put some weight up
yeah,
here.
that's fair.
Do you want to try going up backwards? See if we can.
Yeah.
No, because it's a mirror front.
Well, there's more weight because of the battery.
Oh.
You could just see.
Tuck away. Like, I was a freshman once. But my roommate though, she had it on her bed, like, on the bed. So, how do you know about that?
It's the second class.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like profanity on the back, just a tad.
No, it is.
Oh, here. Hey, what
Oh
if
my
we
god, it was so dangerous. I was scared. But I
What if
didn't
we
take
did,
it. I didn't go
I was thinking of
do a teeter?
Yeah. But the tricycle, like, do you
Oh,
do
we're
it?
thinking
Did your friend do it?
I'm saying if you did a
Take
race,
a selfie with it.
Oh my god. There are two freshmen
you don't think if you did a race,
So they run
I was thinking about that too.
at 5
because
in the morning
that'll let it do this when you're trying to.
30 degrees. And you,
His name is
and
Fred.
then the other one is like the trike race thing.
Should we check what the other ones or is that?
Kids like soup up like.
We don't have any bigger wheels than ours, do we?
grind them.
It's in like the little like.
Jason's size seems fine.
Oh my god, I bet it's on right now. Myers is lubricating this screw threading on that.
Alright, so
We're
what
gonna,
do
go,
you,
we're gonna go up backwards now and see if it makes a
so
difference.
battery first? Doing the same thing.
If we move the wheel here, will you get a different?
Do you think adding a center wheel would
I
help?
think okay. I think that the wheel distance should be just greater than the bar distance.
Right, just like Rob was saying basically.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we move this motor and wheel
Well,
back
it's only
to
about
here,
2 volts, right?
then you'd
Yeah.
have
Well,
that scenario.
Let's try
You
it.
have to move the motor too.
If that work, I mean, if that's as far up as we can get, then that's as far up as we
Actually, I was
can
thinking of moving the front one back, not.
What do you
get.
got?
Just curiosity. So there's just not. Just wonder if it's a matter of surface
This whole
area.
app.
If you put another side to this wheel
And
over
as
here
is
that
the one
was
on
also,
Vertigo.
basically increase the amount of surface contact
I didn't
and
know how
slow
to-
down
Yeah, it's on
the turn, gear to way down.
That's where I was looking from a video to get it, so that's where I got it.
Oh yeah, straight distances. Yeah, that's
So
that
I
one.
was like,
I mean, I think that if we could gear it down, that would help. And I do think
Yeah,
that
they
putting
won't-
an inside wheel on there would help too, because
Yeah.
you give me more traction.
Yeah.
They're so high.
Yeah, otherwise you
Once you get over them,
Do you guys have another set of those,
No.
we're trying to put more weight and force on it.
That's it.
Alright, so what if you put the two high traction ones on the front, four along the front, and we just did the regular nylon on the back side?
well, I mean, let me check to see if I have the high traction.
What if we drop the wheels even lower?
That wasn't a problem.
So the bars don't have the bars not contacting
Just
the
the chassis
Correct.
at all.
Never mind. I thought the bars were still contacting the
Honestly, I think it's just
Yeah.
surface, they just don't have enough,
What the height of
feel the grit that's in left
What the
here.
height of the?
That's from the wheel.
inch and a half, 2 inches.
It's just hard, it's just like, hey, wait, I wanna get there.
Like it. 2
Yeah,
inches.
I don't think
I like a 4-inch wheel.
Someone else help me
Well,
with
it's
this.
long, it shouldn't be bottom middle of the wheel, so I don't.
I
But they
someone else
drop
replace
your
wires on
chassis
that.
so it's not doing that.
You can do it this way. It's
Yeah,
like lean it there, all stylish, with your hand in your pocket. Like, yeah.
You should replace motors.
Something knows what they're doing. Sure, if we have anything.
All you do is stick your arm in it, yeah.
When you try to.
Oh, you're saying the force. Yeah, so what they're doing is they have a better and then when there's from a standstill, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The problem is we don't have bigger wheels.
I think that would work better.
We have something over here that just gets out to make sure it's aimed correctly.
Yeah.
Or treads. Treads would be good right now. Treads would be
The
good.
conveyor belt's gonna take up a motor.
Yeah,
Can't-
exactly.
This would take up a
Well,
motor too.
I meant like good treads.
No? If you make it lighter, you can use the servo.
Yeah.
The problem is how heavy it is. If
That's,
it's lighter, you
that's
can use the
something.
servo.
I don't know. I'm not experienced with Tetrix stuff, so I don't know how you make that lighter.
The problem
Use plastic.
is it's just like
Use plastic.
yeah, I see what you're saying. That's kind of,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, because you made like a giant channel.
I just created the basic idea.
let's measure it.
It was more
I
along the lines of being a prototype would be.
Oh, at the top?
But who knows what it really is? You saw me reading the CAD model.
Yeah, no, I know.
Does anyone have a ruler or a tape measure?
Barry had one. Oh, the straight ruler.
There wasn't
That's
really.
what I was
Like one rule.
a little under.
Oh, the comments are high. Oh.
You hit in the center of the wheel.
I don't think that was me.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, the
problem
is you push the gate through the wheel.
We're fine to get over here. It's
Well, just
It's
because
just
of the
a
amount of
movement.
momentum you have. I apologize. Well, when you're actually trying to climb over, you're hitting here, so it's not really.
Well, that's why we're gonna try to move the wheel back.
Ooh,
So it's not like straddling and the back one's not hitting. We'll see if we can keep
Getting running start back up for other guys.
keep the momentum going.
What are
and stop it.
those?
One of those!
Trial and error, right? I see what you're saying though. Get a roller. I mean, maybe you put a roller, just like a small roller.
Just so that it picks up the wheel so the wheel can grip from the actual bar.
We have like the little.
Just got a little bit of space now.
At the height of what that bar is, put like a little powered roller.
Exactly. Or even if it's just a roller, so the momentum will just lift the back wheel so that.
Or maybe even just some skids.
We could make.
Yeah.
We could always make a
Well,
little.
again,
We
momentum is what you need for skids.
could make a little bar thing that goes out like 6 inches, drops down, and just winches.
Yeah, but I mean,
because then you can get all the way up to
I mean, if we get up to here and that's as far as we go, then that's where we go, and then we grab on and go from there.
But I'm saying even if that's struggling, we could make whatever mechanism we make here.
Well, it seems pretty easy to go.
Yeah, but I'm saying we get there, and then I'm saying you start down. Because that'll keep you from falling back. So you drop, pull, drop, pull, drop. I mean, I don't know if we have the gear to do that. But
Well, I think you guys, you put the standard ones on the back.
Oh, that's your little whipper thing, huh?
Let's go for
this.
Yeah.
Is that how you do it?
That's the thing.
Well, it's, that's not,
Oh,
that's
that's
actually,
the one you
that's
use.
actually what we did last year with the balls.
Oh,
Just,
the balls, yeah.
What we did with the blocks, we actually had fingers,
Oh, they're all fingers, okay.
and
yeah.
the idea was we made
These
them,
are pretty old, so they're kind of
we
soft.
bought a
Yeah.
surgical tubing that had a certain tip stiffness, and so when it turned, you had a certain radius. You can do all this from anymore.
Those motors have decent enough.
So when it would turn and hit the block, it would get a 1-inch hit on the block, and it would stay stiff, but it would still be flexible. And so it's actually, it actually is a fairly thick piece and has a small hole.
Which is all
Very
the second
rubber,
thing.
to it, so it's a little tough. I don't know if I have any in here, but that's what we use for blocks. Yeah, see this would be good for the balls, but not so good for the blocks.
Yeah.
The blocks you need that stiff.
Yeah, we need to get some better.
Hey, Dad. Auburn's probably gonna lose more ground in the top 10.
Who are they losing to?
No, they won. They won 27-20 against Jacksonville State in overtime.
Ooh, Jacksonville
In
State.
overtime.
Oh, that's a hard team to beat.
In overtime.
Don't think we need this anymore, but probably not.
I'm not talking trash.
Stressed already almost, you know what I mean?
Not so bad.
But
They just hanging on to the end.
yeah.
I mean, I know they're not.
I don't know why they would do this in the backing of the thing. They would put.
And then Florida
I guess that's
State
because
beat
they got
USF
the hole
today.
on there, right? I mean, this whole piece in here. But
Alabama let them score a touchdown before.
That's goofy to not just use the ones we had before.
Yeah.
Oregon,
Yeah,
Michigan State
To mount them
was
over
supposed
there.
to start at 8,
You go
but
mold
it's
something
8:05.
like that.
But there's
That's
Just
Michigan State.
Just to, I mean,
That's a
might as well
Michigan
just go
State,
figure out
Oregon,
and make some little metal
5v7.
on that.
Yeah.
5 versus 7.
That you can get in.
Michigan
the store,
State's favored 4.5 points.
That's amazing.
Florida
So
No, Michigan State,
Yeah, that is.
Oregon.
Oregon, that's it.
and then not even make it deep.
Michigan State's favored by
Not even
4.5
make it
points.
You go to the trouble.
Yeah.
For those other
Well,
baskets,
Michigan
those
State's
baskets,
5,
I
Oregon
have
7.
I have to grind down 18
They're
volts.
favored by
And they're
Four-
exact
4.5.
Someone right here somewhere, but that basket's a lot better.
Because
Which is an odd number.
10
But I mean, you
millimeter
could just put it right on the.
I don't
They
really.
never make what you need.
Well, they do actually. Shout out to Ri1w for helping us out with this. We just called him, trying to figure out what to do.
For the
and-
second time today.
Yeah, he assures us these are just growing pains as he's getting all set up, but I am actually really liking working with this stuff, so good job on that.
Be cool to see this done with the Vex game
What's the
as
name of
well.
that stuff?
Rev Robotics.
They made it.
They got
That's-
six
that's
first
the-
number.
That's the name of the.
Yeah, do you want a
Material.
sticker? Here.
There you go.
Oh, the stickers.
There's a sticker.
Yeah, we have so many stickers. We joked about using them as coasters.
Stickers. Yeah, he said they were working on their website right now.
But that's that.
They donated a
miniature
bunch
80-20
of.
looking
Basically,
stuff.
yeah. It's the miniature 80/20.
Yeah,
There's
it's-
that, there's the
This is just like a piece
brackets,
of Tetris
they
or
have
something.
a whole bunch of things.
doing with this?
They're mostly Andy Mark compatible stuff.
I gotta grind 2 millimeters off of about every.
It's smaller than the open build, but bigger than the Micro Axe open beam.
Dear God.
We'll be out there for a little while.
Yeah, it is. That is considered overrated.
And
These
use
are
the
some
standard
others also
box
trying
which
to
is
get-
What do they offer as far as bearing setups?
It's like the spacer things that you use for 80/20, except for when they've been extruded, they go like that. They flower inside of the channel,
That is.
and so that's your lifting.
What are you gonna do with
So instead of using actual like the bearing, like the outside mounting bearings, those center plastic pieces is what
so
slides up and down.
Here's what we need to do for the lifter
Are you ready to try that?
is use these little linear slides. And
Those
we're able to-
slides, Dad.
we
Here.
have
Those slides.
Here.
6 millimeters was too short to engage the nut. 10 millimeters was too long.
It's
to
actually
hold it in.
inside the channel.
Yeah.
So, why didn't you just put a washer on this?
Do you want to generally check
Because
the freezer
this is
first?
just my jig for
That's
grinding them. We're putting it in this stuff.
I think this would be good for this
And
game.
so, like, 10
because I think
millimeters
this game
bombs
bearings
out
too
before it
easy.
actually
You
tightens.
need something that's like this.
So this stuff, it goes on top, so it'll be a
right.
slider with another one. And if I sink a
If you're gonna be
motor in there,
slow and
it
powerful,
goes on top.
this
Yeah,
game
but
is
it's
not
not.
You said that, right?
No, this one
Lift.
stays stationary. This one stays stationary, and it moves on the other one.
Right, so the head of the nut goes in
So
there.
are you tearing these together?
Basically, the
I was
bolt
trying to
goes
work
through there,
on
the
some
nut
sort
goes
of
in there.
dumping
Yeah.
displacement thing for the balls and
So
cubes.
just something short.
You can't really see bearings.
Something to get the
So
ball and
awkward.
cube into
You guys are taking a selfie with Barry.
Someone else needs to be in the middle. I can't be in the middle. That's like so awkward for me.
I even tried putting a nut on there first before putting the 10 millimeter in there.
I've kind of determined that it's hard to keep figuring out how to do that without actually
How
having to
you
figure
even
it out.
selfie? I want.
So wait, so let me get
Well, they're still working on that.
One finger tight on there, but I can get you another one.
8 o'clock, Jason.
Yeah, I know it's 8 o'clock now.
So,
Oh.
that, if you stretch.
Yeah, I didn't understand why it hadn't started.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good.
And that's even a little bit too tall.
How do we even?
Is a thing. I think it would interfere a bit with the.
Opt out at Freddy.
Yeah, they haven't started.
Long arms are there.
And the next size down didn't grab it.
Okay. Yes.
It's probably like how it starts at 8:10 or 8:15 or something, and that's just the coverage time.
Was it really gonna be right?
Well,
It's hard to get.
Hey guys, you use the Microsoft Surface.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look.
I
Okay.
have a couch.
Okay.
The drawing like it.
Go away.
Can you get the guys that video?
Go away.
And Josue,
You're a bully.
can you get the screenshot of the drawing that you did earlier?
That I did.
The video?
Oh, yeah. It's on my service.
Bully.
You can email it to yourself or whatnot.
Just email it to them.
Oh, to you? That's not the same.
That's how this is like. This is right now like. It's so sad.
You can plug a jump drive in, right?
But like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand here and make sure that it doesn't like fall through.
Yeah.
Promise?
Here, pull it up. You get the
I'm telling you, that's going to be our strategy. We're just going to hang. We're going to drive over and just hang. It's going to be great.
That's not the worst idea.
It's not.
At the top there? Why not?
You just drive through, and so long you lock
I'm
on.
not paying
you're
attention.
fine.
I'm not ready. I'm ready now.
But you want to drive through here.
I'm
No,
ready.
no. What happens is you actually drive through right here. You just go completely.
That's because the robot doesn't have any
Hold on to that.
vertical size to it yet.
And then that way you can have two rods hanging on the
Did
side.
you do anything else?
As soon
But
as you
you'll
get
take
it,
it.
it's because the
Oh,
robot.
where's
So what's the other ramp?
He goes,
I pulled the SIM card.
No,
out.
that's the.
Noise.
no, it fits into there.
It falls through there because you've got no size to it.
Yeah.
Once you get some size,
It fits through there, and I said, oh, you just now. I do a hook on the back.
Did
I
you
tried putting
get a
it in,
table?
I kept on over.
Yes, I got
Like a
it.
Dracula.
I didn't think you could reserve it. Nice.
You usually can't. They always tell me.
And does the rule say you have to be free of this bar to hang?
Still valid.
If you're
That's smart.
hanging,
you have to be above that
This
bar.
gives them
you have
You're
to be
not
above
touching
this
it.
bar.
They usually take
That's-
like a piece of paper or something.
Last year, no.
That's true. We can just show up at 2
Yeah, 2
o'clock.
years ago, one of the teams up here.
Somebody's got to show up early. I'll see my brother.
Take a
Hey,
shot.
Derek, can we each reach out here
on the first day. What?
So it would unfold, operate, and then fold. So it did the hang, and then it would kind of like go like this, and then that back part would fold up. It had a heck of a gearing process to do it. But this is still, how many inches is this?
15.
Oh boy, that's a challenge.
Yeah. It just means you have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
You have to do a.
You have to get up above it. Look at you. Yeah, you have to be above it.
What if one, like, you can do it really quickly, and you just set it on a loop?
What are you doing?
You're not doing anything particular.
You know, what's different than previous years is you're not going to lose power at the end of the match.
Oh, really?
Just when you stop it. You know?
Here's your thumb drive.
Is it the new motors?
Oh.
Because
No,
of the-
Did Andrew give it to you?
You're not gonna
everything's-
shut down your
It
robot.
stays powered.
Oh, right.
Even
The
after
new
you stop it,
SCS.
right.
Or lack
There's
thereof.
there's no FCS.
Yeah.
And when you stop it, it still has power. We were testing that, and I thought, well, this is interesting. You don't need brakes anymore.
Yeah.
Can't.
That's true.
Yeah, we just happened to figure that out when we were playing around with it, realizing that just because you stop it, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing.
It does run a close and knit. It is a
It's the function called stop.
stop. Yes, so there's a
There's a
stop
start and
function.
stop.
So if you wanted to do some things, you could programmatically get it to distance.
My Fotelio sets all the motors to zero.
But it doesn't. The point is, it doesn't lose power. So the brakes will get it.
The wheels we have to make one quad.
You mess with that at all?
It's
just a call. We were like calling a
It's just a prototype.
button like process. And like we were saying like sleep, and then there's like a.
Of what?
You were just.
Future.
I would like you to make a trial.
So.
The holes aren't in the right place.
the holes aren't in the right
place. You have to design
It wasn't
A triangle would have been was my first
shut
thought.
down. It was saying think about sleeping. Like it was weird. I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe
you're
it's
gonna power that
that's
now.
might be the
I still think a trial is
like updated it counter.
something.
It's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's just something I'd like to prototype.
Yeah.
I prototyped it.
Yeah, I'm sure a team will
Yeah.
make a trial
Well,
during the entire
I made
season.
one. I made one like here.
I mean, the thing to do is to pattern out off of Lexan or something and cut it out. and then-
We laser cut it. We laser cut it and then use vector.
Oh yeah. Or if you push a button. That would be even better than a counter.
But the way that we did it, there was like no house.
Yeah. Like
It was also like
what it was
super
doing
heavy.
is you would, it would say on
That's going to be
like,
the problem
yeah.
with any of them.
do this and then sleep and then do this and then sleep wasn't.
It also takes up a lot of room. They're very.
But
Yeah, I would say use system.time for your sleep instead, and then just count down until you reach it, and be useless that way.
Yeah. Make it do other credits.
Wait, what's the problem,
Yeah,
Megan?
basically.
It's software, not hardware.
Or just
Once
wait
it-
until an event
Once
happens.
it kind of gets in that
Yeah,
stage,
yeah. We were trying to do that with
at least what Varun was telling me, a lot of times you have to redo the configuration.
It's not necessary anyway. It's not like.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying what
Out
So
of that stage.
this is the Mars
Yeah.
rover wheel,
what I also.
and it's got hooked up to it.
your wheels
Yeah,
on.
I haven't bought yet. Okay, I got very.
What up?
I was
They give
telling
you
her
a lot
about
of
the
surface
market.
area.
Get something like that.
I
if
always
have
thought
to
very
go
read it.
Yeah.
You have
with
to.
the tread
Yep.
that way.
Yeah, and then this
I'm
is
like,
a guy
I
who
have to
built
read it
one
tomorrow. I
out of
negligent.
rubber.
I haven't done. I've been doing
That's
this.
the thing. I mean,
Yeah, same.
and then you.
Yeah.
The other question is, how do you put it in there? Where do you drop the? Where do you put the gear
So
on?
do you have like a roommate?
That's what we want.
My
We
brother
want
lives
that.
upstairs. Hey,
Who does?
my brother. Hey, you work for NASA.
I
Get
know.
us
I
a
work
bunch
for
of
Lockheed
these.
Martin.
We want that. This is what we want for reals. We want some
Hey.
of those.
How come Andy Marshall didn't make them?
The building next to me makes them.
Yeah. All right.
Building next to mine.
I'll take 6.
Steal some.
Yeah, I'll ask them for a couple.
Yeah.
No,
I
honest-
was like,
They really do have little
That's the
robots
thing.
about this size running around with
You
them.
get that sucker, and it'll go right over, and it has the way it's built. It's meant to squish. See how it has it deforms. Yeah. Yep. So it's a built-in. It's just almost a built-in.
Listen, Cassie, have we tried the lifted up wheels yet?
I think that's the thing.
we'll lift it up.
You
yeah,
go over
the-
these
No, that's
pump
even
dingers.
worse because the
You
chassis
go
was
over
the
all the
problem,
debris.
where the chassis would sit on the
Just
chassis,
ignore it.
and then you couldn't get over it because it would just sit there. So you have to have the chassis.
You don't have those big
No.
tanky
Wheel
wheels.
drives with the
Yeah.
outer wheels.
Got those out.
Yeah, to make it count,
Oh,
it's
really?
like
The big wheels that
Exactly.
Tetrick says.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
diagonal
Tetris
might not be a
ones.
bad idea.
Oh yeah, I remember some of the years having those.
I really think that's what we need to be doing because
Or at least the front.
if you have the back wheel up, the entire robot shifts backwards, and then the two middle wheels get up easily.
There you go.
I really think that's what we need to be doing.
I don't see why someone can't work on it in the meantime.
Can we get a secondary drivetrain going maybe? Well, the only problem with that is that you're going to need. Oh, how many motors is that?
Yeah,
There's
well,
4 over there with Anderson vectors already.
and see the thing is, if this works,
We need more than 4 motors though, because we have to have one running the 2 mil, and we have to have the back two.
yeah, we could change the distance. Now it's like just as wide as that gap is there.
It's hard. You might be able to, but you have to mount them differently. I mean, that might be a pretty big increase.
Well, we have the 4 here.
Let's go play with it. Those might not be legal, are they? Oh, I didn't.
This is a Tetrick wheel.
Oh, that one is? I didn't know that.
Really?
It gets good traction.
That's the smaller one, that's the bigger one.
Oh, somebody with video.
You're gonna want to come up the other way.
On video. Somebody with a camera.
You're gonna want to come up the other way.
It's a Lego wheel.
Yeah, no, I think so. Because like, otherwise you got those giant things in the front. They're just gonna scrape everything. No problem.
Yeah, you're gonna wreck the.
Just spin it around, go backwards.
I know, but we get it in a. You can get this in a 5
I had
an issue once when I was driving FRC with a joystick.
someone turn that on.
Someone
I guess we could show the difference with one and the other. You know what I mean?
Oh man, I'm sorry, I hate driving.
Hey, can you fire us a GoPro right
It
there?
took me about half a second to rip that joystick from its mounted position on the driver's wheel station and flip it around.
I hate driving.
It's terrible.
This is a magical box.
But it works.
The Logitech controller is
That's
forward, backwards, left, right.
Acrobat.
So nice. We played first person shooter so far.
I can't put an 80-pound robot on there.
There's a Lego wheel. It's actually.
I'm gonna prevent it from tipping back.
I'm gonna
It's like it was falling over.
Let me get my Twitter right.
That phone's gonna fall.
Mike, you here? Okay.
I'm trying to get into my hand. So I'm using my
Yeah!
Almost. Almost. Oh, come on.
It's stuck because it's trying to climb this and that one at the same time.
Yeah.
It's trying to climb 2 at the same time.
Try to go back a little bit and speed it up. Like lean back on the bar back and then run it.
Can you do a controlled descent?
Yeah.
Maybe even closer.
Then it'll be closer.
Okay, so you
Feel
knocked
damage.
that thing over.
That'll do it.
That was not tip right down.
Then you need to be closer or further apart, I think.
Yeah, we're breaking the field. So what
and then you have them all
It
around.
has no
so
power.
we don't have time to make a
power
tripod.
to it.
What if
We've only got 4.
And you use that kind of wheel.
What if you
You can put bigger wheels on these, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm just
what
thinking
you would-
something that gives
something.
some push.
You know what you could do, and I mean,
Oh, yeah.
if you're not going to use it again, is fill this with silicone. You fill it with silicone.
Oh, right,
you
you see
see
that.
you know,
It's
or
like a
maybe
little roller.
here.
Yeah.
Well,
Fill
it's
it up
something
and
short.
then jam it on here, let it dry,
Something
and then
short,
it will
so that I do.
effectively become an inner tube.
If something came down,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
just like a little.
I mean, it would be done after that. But I think you have the only way you could get that on
the
there
only
is you
thing
have to
driving
drill, right?
forward, it's fucking
Just drill.
Oh yeah, you have to do something.
Yeah.
You really don't want to put your hand there.
Yeah, it was just shorting when we were touching it.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah,
and
the
I was
whole
saying,
robot.
if you get it here,
It's also not
you can
nice.
keep driving it forward, and then it
The whole robot was shorting when he was driving it there.
just.
He was still driving it.
hey, it's a safety mechanism.
Boom.
That's high. That's high.
So like, let's
Oh,
not.
is it touching? Is it touching?
It's.
I think it can.
So they'll say
I think you need to
anything
call
about the
Michael Coleman.
underside, right?
Send us a picture. And say,
Does
hey,
this count?
I don't
and
know.
they'll just send back
It
a
looks
box.
legal to me.
It looks legal to me.
Yeah. It's now saying, I've fallen. and I can't get up.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's actually.
I guess we're done.
Yep, alright.
Alright.
We got a high hang, we're good. We're good.
And you're just out of luck.
Okay, let's go.
I think that's worse.
I
But
can see. I can see.
That's worse.
I can see
Dude,
that.
that's gonna
Wait, what are you guys trying to
protect
do?
them from going.
Oh,
oh, well, that's
so that was helpful actually.
Wow.
We meant that was a.
No.
Oh, now hang on.
Stop.
No, you're
That's
stuck.
totally
Stop.
It's wedged. You're stuck.
Please stop.
I stopped it.
You're
You're
stuck.
fine.
Jesus,
You're
stop.
breaking butters.
What did we say about shorting?
Where was it shorting?
It jammed down in.
Oh
Alright.
man.
Can you ask for a quick electronic? Hey, Butters. Don't judge me. I think
When
he's
is the
being
robot?
You asked for a quick electronic. We got electrocuted. You don't want to touch it.
touched that.
You touched it. Okay.
So cool.
So,
Completely useless in this
you
situation,
want to do
but
the electronics? I'm good. To be honest, I was going for fast.
Battle stars.
just using it as like a
With the other wheel?
winch, or not like a winch.
Yeah, already got it.
Yeah.
I've actually seen them.
Maybe put a
The people are in there, guys.
so we gotta drive it.
So, we almost have a
It
drivetrain.
would just be in the middle.
Honestly, I think we should just take what we have and just be like, fine.
They should make
Like, move on.
Yeah.
Just be like, move on.
You just run the axle through the middle of the robot.
It's like it looks like a nail on the back.
You could have it run straight through the middle, geared on the end, and then just have the motor powered from the wheel straight to it.
It's so cute though.
It's so cute. Like the proportions are
We're
kind of
all friends.
The arms are surprisingly small.
And the torso.
The torso
All
too.
the
Or the head.
Beautiful.
It's like everything here should be extended to like there. And then
Yeah.
Alright.
Cause like your.
Let's see what you guys are saying.
This room got empty.
They are.
Yeah, tank treads would be good. We just don't have any good ones.
Except there's no Tetrix tank tread that are good.
We just don't have any good ones. I agree, Steven. This is one of the most challenging events. It's really, really,
Yeah,
really bad.
they're perfect for like finger size. Like bowling ball spring.
Twice the incline of last year's round.
have they asked anything?
So
Have it-
I don't know if they
Letters of
answered
ask-
it, Winston, Caesar, but we
Yeah,
plan
but
on
we
ascending the
didn't
mountain
make silver for-
by something we don't know yet. We're working on it. Most likely it's gonna be a vertical lift that we just use to go all the way up. The wheels are spaced.
Space we did change that.
We did. We changed the wheel spacing. It works better now with these wheels spaced here.
Maybe 09 was the first year we did speak.
Yeah, before it wouldn't even go over to the second wheel.
Yeah.
So this,
I-
we
I
got up
know.
higher now with the changed spacing. Honestly, I think we're just gonna be like fine and call it that because we're spending way too much time on the drivetrain. But we'll discuss that tonight and go over that. We got about an hour and a half left in tonight, so we're gonna try to finalize our plan for what tomorrow is. What do you mean by base systems? What are you talking about base systems? Like, do you mean like the software, like the hardware base? Like, right now it's an HBot.
Our direct.
No, it's not even.
It's
like an awkward like
a ladder.
square.
There is one.
It's like an awkward square.
It's like a ladder.
It's like you know, like
It's like an
Glory
H with
Hallelujah.
2 lines in the middle.
Well, we sing to hell,
But,
the tune that.
So something that we've learned, Jose, get back over here. Get back over here. Something that we've learned, and that we think is a good plan, we just don't have the tools to do it, is that. Show it to the camera. It's just like, you can do it 4 or 3, but it's able to...
4 is the easiest thing to build, though.
Yeah, it's able to access everything and like get over things. And we think that's probably the best way to get over all of that. We just don't have all the tools to do it. Building of game field. That depends on how fast you build. And the wheels and structure, we're doing like a yeah, it's like a awkward square rock. Can you just bring it and show it to the camera? I think we're going to, Steven. I think we're going to go do tutorials on the new technology and stuff once we have the robot done. Our wheels are stealth wheels. There's 4 of them at a 1-to-1 gear ratio. And just, flip it up and show them. The bottom part, yeah. This is the base of the robot. It's just it's like an H, but there's 2. Here, I'll type it out. I'm not 100% sure that this is what they're called, but this is what we called them.
Stealth wheels from Andy Mark.
Yeah, I'll type it in the chat so that way everyone has it.
I think
Those are our wheels. They've got really good traction.
It works on that. You just run it straight up there. It'll run.
And I don't think they're too pricey, but they are going to cost you something. But yeah, so I think the plan right now, we're going to figure out exactly what we're doing, maybe shoot some more videos, and then move on to the next part.
You run this, stick it in the middle.
I have a feeling we're going to have a team meeting in a bit to go over it all. No, I did not. I apologize. My water intake was not up to. But whoever the Kazuko is, thank you for sticking around. You've been here since like the very beginning, so good job. Yeah. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for nothing.
Or
Yeah,
rebound rumble is basketball.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. No, there was a basketball-ish FTC game too.
Hot shot.
Yeah, see, okay, so I was right.
Yeah, hot shot. It was dope.
Yeah, those are football balls.
Yeah, but you had to shoot
It was basically basketball,
Okay.
just with wiffle balls. Because FTC bought are too small for basketball.
For a free baggie.
Nope.
I don't think they're free baggies.
So we got
What about that one right there?
like an hour and a half. Do we want to regroup?
Being occupied by
Very.
4 screws.
We got like an hour and a half. Do we want to regroup, see where we're at, or do we want to wait until it's like 9 to regroup and see what we need?
I don't want to regroup until
That's all.
until we finish with these screws.
Okay. Okay. Just because I feel like it's with the drivetrain where it's at, it's much better to just go to the medium zone and then call it on that. Because
I
we're spending.
unfortunately agree with you.
Yeah, we're spending so much time on the drivetrain that our manipulators are behind, and I think it's not gonna be worth it to just to go to the high and get 80 points. Plus, maybe being able to pull ourselves up from the medium is possible.
That being said, can we please just connect a screwdriver to this and just make this run and see if it works? Yeah, like seriously, just attach a screwdriver to this, make it spin.
It
works.
They did it manually, and it worked. But we don't have it manually.
it works. It's just we have to
Well, thank you for looking up to us. That means a lot. But the grip on the wheels is really good. I think they're better than the regular Tetris wheels. But that's also just for me. And then I have a feeling we'll get it done. Like right now, we're just kind of like not sure, but we're the type of people that as soon as we get the plan and as soon as it's almost crunch time, we just buckle down and get it done. We'll get to it. Don't worry. I have no idea about the cost. I didn't buy them. Someone else on my team bought them.
What were you thinking about with those?
Oh, he was thinking about like
Oh, that's
why did you grab
It's
those?
like these. Can we do like the
Yeah, just
surgical?
like run that.
Probably be hey, can we do like the surgical tubing kickboard thing? The surgical tubing. When it whips around. Grab onto the top. I don't know. Ah, sure.
It might give you a little bit more.
I think I would just put this. I don't think I just need to put it in the center of the road. So if you get to here, where we're sitting like that.
Lose all the head after we're done.
So this is sitting.
Did she take it when she
A
left?
little bit of a lift.
This is sitting in the center of the robot.
Yeah.
All you'll do is knock the robot up.
Well, now what are you working on?
Okay, let me type. You don't know how to spell.
Right.
Drivetrain.
What are they working on?
They're something with the lift. They had to shave down a bunch of screws.
Oh, they're still doing that?
Yeah, they're still doing
It's not
that.
necessarily spelling it so much, just typing.
No, you spelled Drivetrain.
I know, I mistyped it.
Drivetrain though.
Fight me, man.
So you're trying to do drivetrain or Ditron?
I didn't spell drivetrain.
You didn't even spell Ditron correctly. T-R-I-N.
You just gotta put this in the center of the robot.
exactly. Just
Go for it.
shred the heck out.
Yeah, whatever.
Just be like,
I do think the expert having an independent motor might be better. So you can turn the corner off.
so that's true.
You know how.
Wheels are great. Wheels are fast. Sometimes you need a robot. So you need a robot.
Tank trip.
Why don't you just call it tank trip? That's what it is.
I'll practice.
We just never do it. It's terrible. We just layered the whole underneath the robot with that stuff.
But like, the plastic doesn't give good traction on
Yeah.
it. That's the
Yeah.
biggest issue.
No, I wouldn't.
If you cover it with the rubber inserts, it would look a little better, but it's still, so the shreds are great.
Yeah, I was just more like,
It breaks.
this is like all we have for shred.
Yeah. You have better luck with like, I think someone was talking about using bats,
Size, it can be whatever you want.
or you can replace that with just like spokes.
You just make it
Just
giant.
like wrap off.
Can you just wrap it?
That would be kind of like the end shot. Because it would be like. Well, you could have like one of
Don't worry
on
about
the end of the robot,
I
and you could
kinda-
have
I
an arm or
think,
something that gets another
Just
one.
go
That's
with that
just
in the
like
center of the
kind
robot.
of inch
Just
right
we're
up.
getting up over the
I
first
feel
round.
like if you're saying in the
We're getting
middle
over
of
the first two rounds.
I haven't specified where. Oh,
So it's really we're trying to get over the
But
third
like
one.
in addition
And with
to.
that, it would provide a kicker.
And then one that
But
goes
if you
down
all
there,
it's doing is
and then
pushing
back
it
to
past.
But if you put it on the front
I
of the
mean,
robot,
Problem is, I wish I could make it
probably go
small.
a good portion of the way up if you
How is the
Oh,
space?
yeah, I was talking about.
How does that work?
Oh, yeah.
If they had it here,
And you,
right?
that's not unreasonable. I just,
It will make that.
I don't know if we have any.
And
So it won't make that, but if it were a wheel.
it's not, see, yeah, it
Yeah,
won't,
but-
it's not, it needs the
Hey! Yeah, I like that.
It'll hook up there.
Yeah,
You won't be, you
So we
won't
make
be
an
coming
even
back,
bigger one?
and you won't be coming back down.
Jocelyn,
No, the
We make
bigger.
like a
Jocelyn, was your team that you made super robots, or was that robots?
Oh, robots.
Robots, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cougars
both sides, just
and
sideways.
Infinite Resistance, they're down here.
Oh yeah.
We competed with them. I competed 2 years ago, so
Yeah.
we went up against them at some point.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anyone here from them
Yeah.
today. Here we got veterans from 54, a lot of FRT teams, 1902,
Yeah.
whatever his team was that no one cares about.
What?
Don't be mean. Okay, you're mean to me.
Yeah, I am.
Middleton teams. 5 facts about how your robot's going to work. Well, it might work. It could work. Potentially.
Well, goodly.
Well,
That's a word.
we had
Quickly.
on our strategy board. We had 3 things: cheap, fast, and good. You're allowed to pick 2. The ones we chose were cheap and fast. So that should just show you
Quick
how
and
things
dirty.
are going.
Quick and dirty. It would be so frightening to just turn this heat on and hear all the like the metal band being cut like.
I don't know,
I think
man.
the E between the N and the V.
We'll just spelling again. I don't know, man.
The E between the A and
Oh,
and
got
they-
you.
and-
Like that?
What are they asking
well,
No.
here.
5 facts?
It'll be
It's awesome.
to not drive around the field. I don't need to spell
Yeah. We're engineers. I've heard about that fancy stuff, you know.
See, I can't.
Like 5 facts. Like 5 facts.
It will be made out of Tetrix
It's a ninja.
It has wires. That's a fact.
It's yeah.
It's not
It's
the
a-
great of a question, so we will put not so great of an answer.
It's spirit animal.
Legacy
Spirit animal is the
What's a
beluga
legacy
whale.
movement?
Butters, its spirit animal is the beluga whale.
Oh yeah, what's a legacy?
Alright, let's get back together. We need to talk about where we're going from now. Alright, so we're kind of at a situation where the drivetrain, we're going to have to go with it. That's just how it's going to have to be. And so the question is, what are we going from now? Are we going with an intake attached to a lift system? Are we going just intake and we're going to try and roll it up the ramp system or something? What are we doing? Because as of right now, we're not doing anything, but we still don't have any idea what we're going with.
Alright, so I say. I think that we should. Collecting balls is number 1. Or collecting debris. Being able. Doesn't matter right now. Just being able to collect things and score them is important. Also being able to pull. So I think just something that can at least get us. However we want to do it. A lift I'm okay with.
Okay, well outside they're working on
on
a
that.
lift system. Is that lift system to lift on the bar or what's that system for?
For the bar, I believe. I'm pretty sure that one's for
Which
the bar.
sorry, is the lift station? Is it for this?
Yeah, basically, it's just so we're even able to use the extrusion at all. The idea is we want to go for that, but if nothing else, we can grab onto that other one and we can pull ourselves the rest of the way up.
Okay, so that's what that is. That going to be a completely different system than what we're using for debris? It'll just be handled and
completely different from debris.
So we can say that's going on the robot. Do you know where that is going? Do you have an idea? Do you know how big it is?
We think that it's going to need to be 3 sizes of the extrusion. Probably 16. Probably at least 16 inches each.
Do you know where it's going to go?
Well,
it needs to be sticking out probably at a. We need to figure out the angle. I'm guessing.
So it's going back
To a
out
hopper?
that.
Is that what he's asking?
well,
What's it going to?
it's
You don't
not
have an
a
answer.
conveyor, right? That's
Yeah.
like the easy answer.
So it's going to a conveyor
I mean,
system.
Because it handles like picking it up after you have possession of it, and it also handles dropping it off into. It's like a 2-in-1 sort of thing instead of 3-stage, whatever, multiple.
Well, the thing with the multiple stages is
Well, whatever.
it doesn't require an extra motor.
Right. Well, whatever is actuated to make it. Well, you could technically gear that intake system with the conveyor. Like they don't have to be.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
So the conveyor, how does the conveyor work?
Just like straight up the the fold over.
Down.
Hold my drink.
Like the Disney bulldozer thing.
Okay.
So what would work for
You
that?
probably explain that better than I can.
What would basically what the conveyor would be? It would just be a conveyor belt with either a piece of black sand or something behind it to catch everything. They would just pull them in, move them up.
That sounds like way more complex.
Okay, so we have this.
Yeah.
Let's just say this is going here.
Something.
It
Oh,
picks
what
up
if it was like a
debris.
plow or something?
What happens?
Those are things
It picks up
I
debris.
like that.
But then what happens? It goes into something like that.
Upwards. It just wants to go straight up and go out. That's
Oh, this is what we're figuring out.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
they have this.
Also-
This is all we
Yeah,
have.
If it goes straight up and out, you won't be able to put it in the middle because you have to turn your robot on the ramp.
Yeah, we want to be able to square up the side.
And so if it came in back into a dump buck that was sideways,
Okay,
it
like
so,
this.
into a dump buck that then moves sideways.
Like this.
Dump buck.
How can we?
Okay.
Hey.
Eric. We also have what Eric designed.
Yes,
It
yeah.
needs small modifications.
Yeah, but it's good.
But what happens is you have this, the debris fall in here, and then this can be tilted like that or like that to either side.
I'm down. No.
Now, it needs to be longer, it needs to be lighter. That's it.
Let's make that one.
And
Or-
then we can put it on a servo.
Do we want it dip it one way or the other, or do we want it to be conveyor belt?
No, we wanted to dip.
Just
It
dip.
dips.
Yeah.
Let gravity do the work.
That's true. That's
Don't,
what
don't
I
engineer. Gravity already works. Why would you need engineer gravity? Don't engineer a basic fact about the universe.
Hey, last year we used a soda.
Yeah, that's not bad though.
Soda bottle. We just attached it to a C channel.
We could do.
That would work.
That would work.
Something that's
U-shaped dish, some
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
bucket or something.
Where do we go get a soda bottle on a Sunday?
I know.
It's not like we have them.
Can we use adult soda?
It's not Sunday.
Yes.
I'm just saying,
Oh, the senior design
at
class.
this point,
Hey,
that
so
was
the size cans.
let me see that.
There you go. Cut off the ends.
I cut off the end.
Alright, so we have
Or
some
we have all
pieces of Lexan from Masquerade's
We'll see
Design.
that.
Here's that bucket that you said
crow,
you
how
liked.
did you get
Oh, that's melted and bent into shape.
Yeah, we melted.
This one's glued.
Oh, blue.
That's glued.
Okay.
This is.
But now we
this
use
is
now we heat it.
heat
and
it.
all that.
Heat gun and bended, yeah.
No, we were talking about them
He's
earlier.
heat gun bended.
We
For
are
our
able
size
to achieve much more cracking than that.
We were talking about that as a way to hook on.
This is what I'm
Yeah, when I was
doing.
thinking
Something
that
like this
for-
instead of
yeah.
metal.
Yeah, I was just
You
wondering,
use
you have to
this
put like
handle
literally
and
bubbling
then
before we
flash
bend it,
down.
and then just let it
I was-
cool.
Oh man.
So, bucket,
This is not like sand. This
I
is.
noticed that.
bucket,
Yeah, that's
and then we could just.
This is that's
Yeah.
Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
So
Barry
the neutrinos
thinks
up
otherwise.
into
Barry,
it,
what do
and
you
then
think?
just tip tilt in.
Once we climb up here, say we climb up, lift it off, we climb up right here, moving side to side, it's pretty difficult.
Not if we have it long enough.
You know what you could do though
But if you
is
have mechanical,
Have a door that just swings
you'll
down.
never be able to get open to
Well,
that point.
I think you can play
If we
with the
could-
shape
if
a
we
little
had it
bit. Like
so
you
that
could take
mechanicals
cardboard
would
on
mount
the
to
side
bucket,
as a
you could
little
just
ramp.
split them or
You know,
something
just a
like
massive
that.
ramp.
hey,
I mean, you can play with the geometry of it.
if you guys took those little stands
mechanicals to the side of those.
stand ups and put them going down the back with a little rubber tip on it, and when it starts to tip, it won't go backwards as fast.
That's
Yeah,
a soccer.
Yeah.
Really bar.
A mechanical.
So, this is a yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
assuming we can get them into something.
Assuming we can get them up this and into something like this or like this.
You'd probably have to cut the plastic ones down
Or like this.
if you were gonna do it where the walls are.
Yeah, you just get 2 of those, and you'll get a good 14 inches across. Because I
So
think
what
that's
do you
8.
need?
Okay, let me ask you a question about
because I mean, it's just a bar, and then you're gonna have a motor on top of it.
Because part of all those things like
we could move this motor like up here. So that the way
I'm just thinking like
No,
thinking
you
back-
want to go with this up front because you get the added weight of the motor and the center of gravity.
I was just thinking back to like what Jason drew earlier today, and what
I drew.
What people here from FRC will remember as a hot team did in 2012, where like if we had this mechanism with just like a box on the back, that you just fill the box up in the
Yes.
on a
And
little
then-
4-bar,
yeah,
it just
4
lifts
bar.
up, and we can have it on a Numbotron, just have it as a little angle thing.
Which is what we did for Get Over It. We went up, we picked up the batons like this, and then we dumped
Yeah, because I
sideways.
mean, then we don't have to worry about getting the debris pieces up. And a 4-bar is really easy to make, right? And it
It's
gives us
super simple.
It simplifies everything a lot.
If we wanted to add more weight up here, you probably saw a lot of teams in Recycle Rush, they would put their two motors right next to each other
Right.
and have one motor connected
Yeah,
to
very
each
true.
other. So we can do that too.
If we got that thing lifting, then are we gonna put our grabber mechanism? I agree. First,
Okay, well my point is this. Alright, once we're up here, is it very easy to get down? Like we were having a bit of an issue getting back down safely before.
No, we can come back down upside down.
Alright, so
my thought process is coming down.
Great,
Okay,
very
wait,
gracefully.
well, let me say one thing. It sounds like we are, at this point, we're saying our goal is to only score in the low.
If our score is only the scoring the
Because we can't climb up to here very easily.
Right, because that's what I was thinking. If we have a bucket with an arm, we could go up.
If we
with
go,
that in the front.
if we just go with a bucket, it doesn't even have to tilt side to side. We're just saying we can only do low.
If our goal is to only let's see, we can't climb up on their
Well,
side of the ramp, can we?
It'll it'll depend on what side you're on, but that flips on the other one.
Right.
Well, okay.
Well,
with
not
the
if
always
you just
sidewalk.
drive up to like one side or the other. Just go at it in that angle. You can just drop from the front. The thing is,
really
are we saying we can score in the medium?
I think
And then go back down?
And go back down.
That would be great.
Well, like, if you can get up, it seems to me like, when you're coming back down, you have gravity on your side, so physically speaking,
I mean, maybe
you
we'll
can
just put some
definitely get.
wheelie bars on
Yeah.
on servos.
Yeah. Wheelie bar.
Well,
But I don't
that
think
right
this-
there is going to be heavier, and you putting it on the front.
Because that's what I was
It's going to be
thinking.
easier to come back down.
If you have it,
weight on the front.
if you have it on a 4-bar, you can put it out in
Right.
front of you.
So
If you have that reach, that's going to happen before
Yeah.
you dump it.
Right, right.
I'd be out for that.
I think that will. I
So
think
if you're
we'll be able
storing
to
the
go
logo,
up.
So
you go-
technically, you would be able to stop right here and be able to score, but we would need a really long.
Well, you could get over the
Yeah,
next
you can
bar
go to
pretty
the next
easy,
one.
right?
Well,
We
then
can
we'll
do
just.
it.
When it comes back
Because
up,
when you
and
go
back
from
back up.
30 to 40,
Yeah, that could be like
That's-
even just
you
like
can use it as a
single
servo.
tube.
That's
Not central if you want it.
Okay,
Some
that's
sort of
separate.
like
That's what I was
rubber
thinking. I was
band.
thinking-
Okay. All right. So that's all right.
scale,
So lift.
scale of a
So
surge.
we know we want to go with this sort of intake.
So if you search
Will
for,
this be attached to the hopper?
I think it should just be all one.
I think it should.
Yeah.
The intake is going to go
Scared
directly
climate
up
no
into
That's what I
the
saw.
hopper.
But if you're just talking about not doing that.
Making it
Oh.
the exact same thing. Making it so that it just.
We're talking
It
about
pulls it
just
to
making
hopper.
a
It makes
box
that point about where they
on a
they're
4-bar,
the same-
and the
that
box
center
tilts
gravity
side to
is the
side
same.
to score.
If you did that and you were up there, you could easily. score.
So
Yeah, now you
the
could-
question
yeah.
is,
See, I'm
have it
almost thinking
attached
that
or
you gotta
not?
have
It
the
actually
robot
has to be
unfold
attached
itself
because the 4-bar goes.
from that
It doesn't go
right,
up;
so
it
you
goes
got this
out.
You're unfolding
Right,
itself
like
to
that.
center your gravity.
And
So
now
it
you
has
have
to be
your climate.
attached. So we would have to have a box
You can score and you can do
attached to
that
a
same
4-bar. That is at the end of the
motion
box,
climb.
Yeah.
and the box scores from side
It seems
to side.
like that's sort of
That's
beckoning itself because down here, just like they're showing, you gotta have
So,
a gripper.
let's think
opening
about this.
How do we do the side to
on
side
that
part?
side.
Servo. The whole thing with
Yeah.
that, with the motors
Okay.
in the box.
So we're at the end of the 4-bar.
Alright, let's see you
So
guys tomorrow.
let's assume.
We could
That's
use
a
a
lot of
motor,
weight.
but that's a lot
I
of
mean,
weight.
it's only
for
got
a
one
motor to lift.
inch, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
UCF
We've
version?
got 4 motors here. Are we assuming that the lift there will be using 2 motors to pull itself up?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 2 more motors worth of it.
Yes.
4-bar can't run off 1 motor.
All-in
Or would you gotta have
Express.
2 motors there? Because if you have 2 motors to operate the 4-bar, that
Each
pushes
one.
out of motor.
How big?
Yeah, yeah.
are we talking about making a 4-bar? It doesn't need to be that big.
It can be one motor.
I think it can be
Because
one
ours
motor
is
because
yeah, that
it's
one's-
not even gonna. It's not tall and it's not.
You can gear it to have more power.
You know,
It's not gonna be super
there's
powerful.
nine
So
power
with-
corners in there too.
I'm just worried about the whole tilt.
That's where I got a reservation.
Yeah.
We can either use.
Where's the upstairs?
We can't use
Oh,
a motor. We would have to use a servo.
Like a motor.
I'd like
No, you
No,
can't
those
use
are
it.
illegal.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They don't drive.
You're allowed to use
Right,
X
say,
motors, but those are just servos.
Those are just servos.
Oh.
Like continuous rotation.
Yeah, those are just continuous. Those are stronger continuous rotation servos.
If we had a quarter scale servo, maybe. Yeah, I'm just saying that there's some easy way that, like, let's say the bucket's always aiming to the left, right? And then you have a servo that if you're scoring on the right side, it just drops it down and goes, you kind of go low. You know?
Right.
But then it's got to be even taller than it is already.
Where's Barry? Oh, there he is.
Or is it just a floor?
Yeah, we gotta run.
Yeah, we gotta run.
I got a meeting tomorrow as well. Alright, we'll see you soon.
What mean you go for?
You know, these three.
Oh yeah, only a 4.
Those things.
It would only be a 4.
We'll come back. We'll try to come back in the morning. Every time we're gonna get going in the morning.
We said 10.
Hey, do we have that crazy
Okay,
4-bar thing?
I'll someone text you.
Yeah, yeah.
The four-wheel, the
Oh.
spinner thing?
Yeah. Oh, it's over there.
Good luck to UCF tonight.
Yeah, appreciate it.
So, here, check this out. It, something like this could allow you to use the smaller wheels, but then basically step over things. And then up higher, well,
Alright. Yeah, we got
you can contact
In the future, button heads will be able to go.
In fact, the
How's it going, Arnold?
I'm leaving.
I know, but I'm saying.
Leaving now?
Yeah, I gotta.
Yes.
And then we
Also, you can use it inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least last year, the 1 degree.
Alright, buddy.
I will be here. College
So
game
you-
anyways.
Cool.
I usually don't see
That's
you.
Appreciate your help.
Thank you very much.
Instead of mounting a servo,
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
instead of like,
Alright.
instead of like doing it like this and the whole pivot's on there, this is a real Tetris pivot, and then you mount the servo up here with this arm and you have a linkage that goes down and is able to tilt it. That's, yeah. So it's basically this box without one of the front on it.
Yeah.
What if you had
And longer.
plane here and then just a track?
Well, 'cause
So
we
it's
wanna-
always.
we want to go both
Oh,
sides.
that's right. Yeah,
We need to get a strong idea of what we're gonna do tomorrow. Because at this point,
Yeah. We need to be able to just start working.
it's 9 o'clock.
I was just bringing us out as ideas.
No, that's good. That's
It's
fine.
9 o'clock at this point.
Let's get a good sketch done.
Yeah.
But you want, instead of this shape, you want something that's like this shape.
Do we know?
It's,
Do we
it's
know if we
longer
want to
this
do
way
the
and
intake
skinnier.
system all the way up or the 4-bar?
That's what we're talking about doing the 4-bar because it gives
No,
us
it's
the reach.
just gonna be one solid. It's just gonna be like one bar like this.
So it'll be like one bar like that on the end
Attached.
of a 4-bar, and basically what it is that'll give us the reach so we don't have to climb all the way up there.
Okay, so it's
And then we don't have to figure out.
Wait, but don't you have to be a certain amount on the?
Only the three on it.
No, and to score in the medium
We
and
don't have
high.
to just be all the way on.
Oh, you have to be fully.
Yeah, we're fully on at that point.
So that's what I'm saying is that we have to basically get the front of our chassis at the front edge.
Okay.
Or if we have to raise it even higher, dump it over. I mean, really the idea is to score in the middle
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, there's no way we can reach up there.
You know, maybe there's a possibility that if we actually get a winch working, that you can just dump it when you're halfway up there and maybe land a couple of it. So you have a pretty good grasp on the robot? What we're talking about?
And then maybe get a servo to do that. Because if we're doing the medium,
Yeah, we're going all the way up.
yeah, you can't do the top. By the way, not if we. So
If we're able to pull
if we do the medium, we can do
I'm saying
this.
if we're doing a
Are we able to get to here?
Well,
We haven't been able to figure out how
If they're winch
Well, yeah,
working,
so like,
you might they can pull you out and way up and then you can dump and then you can
This.
So that's just.
If you're
Yeah.
on the
We're not
side
designing
of the
we're still
thing.
going. We're just designing orders to see what
We know.
right?
So how does this go?
Okay.
So
So we're good. We got some
and then we can just have servo.
You hear the whole saga.
So
At least get
The
those
bolts.
two.
where's the button?
We had 6 millimeter. We had 10 millimeter. We needed 8.
So we've got
10 was too long. 6 was too short. So
just cut some off.
we did. What do you think I was doing? Here to it.
Oh.
I took a drum round down 18.
Alright, so
Yeah, man.
I guess I'll head over to
see you guys. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you then.
You guys need anything?
In the meantime, should hopefully work well.
Yeah.
So we got like.
When do you think we'll have our robot done? Hopefully by 10 p.m. tomorrow. 9:59.
Yeah, 9:59.
9:59 p.m. and 59 seconds.
That's when we're starting to record.
Cool. See you tomorrow.
Stop real videos get shot. So.
We'll be posting videos of like unveil videos and showing things that we're
Yeah,
doing.
because as soon as it's like as soon as it's 10 o'clock, we stop and we film the video.
I saw the
I'm probably not gonna be able to do it.
What if you film it and it doesn't do anything?
We make it look really cool, and we just hide our hands that are moving the robot really well. That's all we have to do. It's like there's not a hand pulling this string. There's a bunch of flashy shots of Los Angeles. Yeah, it'll just be a bunch of flashy shots of Los Angeles. It leaves stuff in the background, stuff from worlds, people like doing cool stuff, and they'll be like.
You always need
I
shots.
love the way it's like moonwalking too. Because the wheels are up and they're spinning way too fast. Don't do this on wood stairs.
See that? See the way he's starting to lean back?
Lean way back to get a center of gravity way over the front.
Yeah. So if we're going to, okay, what if the wheelie bars we were talking about earlier? If we were to have that, could we push ourselves up and give us the correct gravity that we
Very
need?
interesting, huh?
What? Giggling like a
The
little
wheelie bars. We're talking about it. If we need them to,
It's like the longest way to get up the
use
stairs.
the wheelie bars to push ourselves up
You know what's a
and give
lot
us
longer?
more
No,
gravity.
Yeah, not getting them to stick. Or just, well,
It's like having a server
be keep dragging yourself up there. Getting after wheels,
I don't know.
dragging yourself
That's a
up.
lot of ways to ask on a server.
Oh,
I mean, it'd be two.
This is pretty neat.
Oh,
It'd be
what?
two.
Yeah, somebody built, they
Just
didn't
built it
have the flexibility.
Something that pushes the
Entire
ground.
wheelchair, they just used a shopping cart, and they built a tri-wheel, and it just goes straight up,
that
on
traction
straight in.
Yeah.
System is, it's interesting the way you think about that same scenario here versus a faster.
Did we pull apart the elevator?
Yeah, we did.
So
That's what you got here.
Yeah, I'm actually putting it
It
together
looks like
for the
we're
first time for real.
Oh, nice.
Because I just bolted it. I
How
actually
do
just
we-
bolted the space as
It's
well.
almost the same kind
But
of.
no, we're doing.
So this is the remains of a prototype earlier. We've got
This
the
is gonna be a
winch
different block.
that
It's gonna
connects
look
to.
more like
Here,
a
this is the important
So we kind of had the two elevators. He's got the other piece connected on, and it would go up. Obviously, this is not legal. This is more than 18 inches, but it's a prototype. So we found that we could lift up with a motor earlier. The other prototype I showed you a few minutes ago is this kind of spinny wheel thing. This probably won't make it anywhere, but it was an idea.
It's a good idea if you have all the parts for it. We just don't have the parts for it.
If you have the time as well.
Yeah,
and
like that's something teams
resources,
can look
but
into. We just can't.
Yeah, we have 2 days.
due to the scope
This
of
is
the
our
project.
little weird makeshift hopper. We'll probably make something in plastic tomorrow because it's hot, but we'll probably have in our pickup system a bar or something that makes it so we can pick up balls.
That was my lifted
And let me go find the thing with all the rubber.
Oh, it's by the robot. It's by the drivetrain.
That's our drivetrain on the rim.
It's
Here, I'll show you.
Be careful of the
Can I
phone.
grab it?
Be careful of the phone.
With the what?
The phone.
Okay.
It likes the phone. You can turn the phone off.
And then it's automatically saved.
That's our drivetrain right now, our chassis. You can see we did dropped wheels. We're using the 4-inch wheels right now. It's dropped down about 2 inches or so. You can see that. And then just a very basic base. We're trying to keep it open so that we can have our pickup system.
If I was
How do you find out if
We
you
found-
can see this?
we found this was a pretty good pickup mechanism. You could put a motor on. This is just surgical tubing, and then when it rotates, it actually gets some pretty good momentum on things. The surgical tube just hits the bar, it's fine, and just kind of will shoot whatever up. So we're going to be able to build a little trough almost to get things wherever. We're still figuring out conveyor belts and stuff, but this worked really well. We've already got a motor on it, so we were actually running on the floor and picking up all sorts of stuff earlier.
It's a 1-to-1. It's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now it's a 1-to-1. The power isn't so much an issue as it is the spacing of it. Like I said earlier on the feed, the bars, if you look at the actual design, are spaced differently. So the first ones are about 6 inches apart, and the others are about 9 inches apart. So if you optimize your robot for driving over them for the first few, it'll work great for the first two, but then the last one it gets caught. And vice versa. So we're kind of working around that.
Yeah, actually, and it works.
Correct. Yeah, it's direct.
It's okay.
Right.
I got
It's
enough
geared,
bolts
but
to
yeah.
hopefully do the whole thing. So, and they're not hard to make anymore.
Some people don't have sound.
No, that's good.
Any other questions? Keep them coming.
Yeah. It's got some 20 is like always loose.
Here's some stair climbing wheelchairs that give you.
Yeah.
He
told me that the actual production ones are out of Delrin. They're actually sitting in Dallas right now.
Right, there's several of
He
them.
missed it by like a day to send
So
it to us.
here's a transferred one.
Send us the production ones, so he sent us the 3D printed prototypes.
There's another.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that's what I was wondering if it, that might.
Yep. Yeah.
You just
We're
search
gonna put the actual
which-
YouTube videos up in a few days. It's just there on.
So there's another. That's a 4-wheel design.
That's cool. That's kind of what we got.
Right.
AJ.
Four-wheel design.
Right here.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe we should do. Maybe that's something we should.
We got a software question.
Jackson,
what's up?
We haven't had any problems so far with the software. We actually got up and going in maybe 20 minutes. They're working on that in the room over there. But so far we've been powering motors just fine. We've had prototypes that are driving around. I don't think of any issues we've had so
we don't
far.
have
Big
any
wheels
6-inch
can
wheels.
just walk right over the thing.
Guess we don't have any 6-inch wheels. Go figure. Are they even legal?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're,
Neat.
okay.
6-inch.
Yeah, people should use big wheels this year.
Yes. Big wheels.
I was
6 inches or bigger.
I was thinking 6-inch wheels, but 8. I don't know. 8 might be too big.
8 might get a little excessive, but 6 would be a wise decision.
Imagine having just two of those in the middle of the robot with 6-inch wheels on the side.
Imagine having
and then just going.
The thing is, with a 6-inch wheel, you don't need all that.
Yeah, you don't need.
You can just go over it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just charge over.
Particularly if you got a wheel that kind of like a bicycle wheel and has some thread to it.
Yeah,
You can just.
we're gonna argue about
Yeah.
It might make sense for this 4-bar get not even more.
What did you say? A mag wheel?
Or
Basically.
Pneumatic.
Okay, so we have a pretty clear
I
picture.
don't know what that is.
Yeah, you build the tire, it's like any car tire.
Oh, okay. Oh, those were like, I had some of those out there.
Right.
It was
getting a lot of pressurized wheels.
That's pneumatic.
But now that things are kind of.
It's really unfortunate. There's a lot of stuff.
Well, it's they're helping make this happen. So.
Right? The only thing I see happening
Barry works there.
is something like
So that's what the
this,
sponsorship is.
and then you're kind of
It's a good enough sponsorship.
What's that? Like it's not spring loaded, I worry about this happening, and then it goes. So, I mean,
Is it too small?
It's still bigger curve.
Create one. Well, we'll just create one ourselves. I mean, all we need.
Yes. Drive system or like the software?
Yeah, he's talking about the SS. And
I
Rudolph,
don't know.
are we planning to make a video about the new Android FCS system? 'Cause that's what everyone's asking us about.
Android FCS?
Yeah, we'll look into it.
Well,
I can't promise it, but we'll check into it tomorrow with our software
A lot
guys.
of
They're
these-
already kind of done
because
for
a
the
lot
night.
of people are asking about a how-to on it and just something
Probably
to
Masquerade,
you can confirm that's
FTC,
gonna
we already
happen.
have one out there.
I think we're doing. I think they already started it.
I don't think we started.
And
Yeah,
it's great because
Butter.
they're working on a tapping machine in there. They might have already started it.
Masquerade
or-
FTC.
The
It's like star
We've
stuff
already got one
kind
out.
of thing, but it fits in
I'll plug that.
So, and it's got a hole in the middle, so if you just need a spacer,
But I
it's
feel
super
like
light.
that is.
So you take that, take a screw,
great.
5937.
Put it on the blade.
Team number 5937.
Pour it out, and
4997.
tap it.
5937 is the difference.
4997.
How do you not know Masquerade?
Yeah, how do you not
know
that? Yo, it's been like a long time since I competed.
That's true because you guys are
Yes,
more
sir.
connected.
Masquerade FTC is one
And
word.
then figure out
That's the main
exactly how tall, how long.
Yeah, so let's figure out what angle we need first.
We have a
That's
30
you.
minute
Well,
video
you got these
on
adjustable
how to do it.
You got these awesome adjustable
In
brackets
very,
from
very detailed.
Rip. So that's gonna make that a little bit easier to find.
Alright, so let's get.
Can the 4-bar be off-center? That's what I was thinking. If we do the 4-bar wide,
Yeah, our programmer had it up and running in 45 minutes from when he first got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Which that was pretty.
So if we do the wide
it was
one,
pretty fast. But he had done his
and
own.
the winch can still be
So
the center.
5937's mail number?
What's that?
5937. That's some team that I
I don't
know.
know who that is.
Real quick, is this as high as we
Wait,
get?
what?
No, up to the next
5937.
The front wheels hit the next bar.
59.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
That's not Renaissance, is it?
It's shaky.
That's Renaissance. That's what
Let's
it is.
assume that we rest
That's
here
what it is.
for a nice.
So I'm like, I know that number. I know that's a number.
No, we're
Or a nice
4997.
reference point.
Yeah, I think the wider one.
I don't compete against you guys.
Package the list.
Like, I only ever compete
Yeah.
against you at the States.
Really, we can package it off to the side.
Josue. Josue. Can you make the save?
So like,
I can't do it
I
anymore.
got a button
We wanna
and
go-
it changed it. I don't know, did I do it right?
same.
No, you
Where do I want to try and mount this? I guess here.
Climb, BB-8, climb! Oh. You know what's funny? He's like the exact same size as the wiffle ball.
Can we have a robot collective? Can we have a robot collective?
I love you.
Someone asked if our drivetrain could withstand an impact from another robot. I don't know why they were particularly concerned about that.
It
But
can.
yeah, I
It
mean,
can.
yeah, it's fine.
Who asked that?
We need to.
I think it's right up there. But
And I'm gonna pan really slowly
Yeah, it
across. And
But
then
even
when
still,
the
like, in this
BB-8
game,
comes
it
to the
shouldn't
front,
really
let's
be-
have the head
yeah.
turned towards the camera.
Do you need more lights?
yeah, it's not like FRC
I
2014.
think you were blocking the light. I think I'm blocking the
Twitter?
light.
This is for the Twitter.
Hey, let me see what
One of these things is not like the other.
Perfect. Just have it, yeah.
Let's do it. Take it first.
That's a very long reach.
It's amazing.
Alright, I was helping with things.
So about 55 is what I need to design for, basically. I just did it from the tail end up to the top. Yep. 55.
That is a long way.
That is a long arm. But that said, though, because it's at this kind of crazy angle, I can have pretty much 18 or 19 inch.
And we need to do B-roll like that with the actual camera.
Yeah.
You're gonna need 3 or 4 stages then.
I'm thinking, yeah. 3 or 4.
That is kind of awesome that it's the same size as the wiffle ball.
Okay, so the next question is when we get it at the
It's
angle
wide.
of top, if we
Alright.
only do 60, where does that put us? Or if we can only do 30, where does that put us?
As long as you let me in.
What is the, like we could, the other backup,
Like I said, our tree go long enough.
the backup is we could go for here and get to the high.
Woo! Yeah.
The same system.
Well, yeah, we want, at the very least, I think we should be able to get to the high.
It's a 40 point difference, basically from high to bar, but we should definitely try it.
Does anybody know Griffin Gear 5012?
Who?
Griffin Gear 5012?
Yeah, I don't know who this was.
Explain yourself.
Oh, sorry, we don't.
From where?
recognize the team.
Why does
Where are they
somebody-
from? We'll update you guys on the live stream as we do things. We'll probably do one final update on where we are at 10 o'clock when we close the stream down. And then we'll, maybe, and then we'll let you guys know.
No,
Quantum Leap. 8719.
Quantum Leap?
I feel where
I
are they
think
from?
I recognize that name.
FRC 5012 California.
Definitely not.
I don't think so.
Is it an FRC team?
They went to World
80.
Champs for FRC 5012.
So did like 1,000 other teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not all
If
that
we aim a little
familiar.
high and we just have a longer bar on our carabiner, then it's gonna click in anyway.
Yes, I agree. So high is good. 30 degrees looks work out. I think
There's a 4079 Quantum Leap.
I'd much rather
There's not an
aim high and use 30
8719.
than do a variable aim.
There's
And
a
then
good
worst
chance I
case-
may know your FTC team.
Yeah.
Azul, I'm sorry. If we don't know your number, we don't know your number. Oh well.
Google this.
Oh, apparently 5012 are world champions.
For what year? For FRC?
I don't
Really?
know FRC,
This
so-
spot is what is that? That's what.
So these are part one I got.
I don't remember seeing. I was at Worlds.
They might have been the third picks. It actually sounds kind of familiar.
They were perfectly.
I mean, it looks like it's
As soon as they get one
decent
I was
robot.
busy working.
I don't remember if I had seen them at Worlds because I was there. The hype was real. You made it to champs.
Thanks for coming in.
Inserted. Oh, okay. Basically.
Yeah.
And then we see what we have coming for climbing afterwards.
Yeah.
See how we fit it.
That was.
But we have
Since I got
something
on,
to
just
work
got
on.
off. So this got on there.
I assume.
I never use this many exclamation points when
But we
I'm
can
actually
use the
talking to
red
people.
stuff. It gives you like infinite space.
What does the live controller do?
I don't know
I want
who
to see that.
That's
I don't even know. I don't want to press buttons and break things.
Over the bar. It's gonna go as we drive up. It's
I
gonna
just
flash
changed it
on.
for the-
Yeah.
How you doing, Caribbean?
The other part.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah, I
basically
think this
some of
is
the
a
Great
lot.
Caribbean.
I'll get started.
Okay, so let's make a.
Cool. So this is
I guess on the board we should make a list.
Yeah, 5012 is third pick.
Oh.
So you can see how much hundreds of.
Guys, there's a team that looks up to us.
What?
Oh.
We're important people.
that is.
Did you not?
really high.
Did you not see the motivational video we watched earlier today?
You can do it!
Didn't pay attention, man.
I mean, like.
We might need to put on Shia LaBeouf's motivational
Oh, we
video.
should. Yeah, just do it.
Do it!
How do you want to put it?
What is
the
it that
speaker
front
or
robot?
I couldn't find it. I saw.
Yeah, it's
I
on this
I
side.
saw the volume rocker and I knew that wasn't it.
Probably back to this. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to use the different.
What happened to the spray stuff?
Agreed.
Oh, I bet it got moved over
This
here.
is where I
Yeah.
ideally would be. You wanna hold? Yeah, let's hold it on. Let's see where it goes. Okay, you hold this.
Yeah, he's in here.
Okay.
It's right there.
You know what clip it is of the? Did we download yet the one of the robot coming over once it goes over?
Monty Python.
It's probably not downloaded yet. Okay.
So
That
is
was,
the
'cause I know he showed it to us. I
gonna
wanted.
be angled and how you know it.
What was that?
It's gonna be angled, triangle, across the 18, and get my notes. Is that what he's talking about?
Apparently, we're famous.
What?
We're famous, man.
Are we?
Hey!
Like world famous?
Xiam Shik. No, it is FTC region.
Where is his FTC region?
Yeah, ask
Yeah,
him
that's a
where
good
that is.
question. Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, that brings me back. That brings me back.
Okay, you haven't seen these.
Okay.
When we make one of the videos, we should throw it in there.
Is it in there? This is one they're using.
Last year we did the quick scope thing.
Oh man,
Have
that
you
is
seen the
glorious.
Pocahontas one?
That is great.
That's
That's
where let's go.
What is it?
So, Jackson, you guys want a spring lock flashing Caribbean?
That'd be nice. You know, all it really has to be is a hook is the other thing.
Like, it's
The hook is
such
easy.
a good
You
meme.
don't need to totally enclose it. Flashback to 2 years ago.
The hook is easy.
Cool. A hook, like the so
what we were talking about earlier
Such a beautiful
was
I was really thinking.
Oh, this one was the
Here.
first one.
So like you extend this up, it goes click.
40-second one. That's pretty long.
That.
I mean, if we can keep it at 30 seconds, maybe.
No, it's gonna be a little longer, but yeah. And I'm gonna go over the stuff that we failed at earlier today, and then
Oh, that's a long one.
everything that we tried. No. And then after,
And our successes. Okay, we're working on those. We'll get back to you.
let's start with just.
Maybe we'll have a good idea when we're all right.
Let's just start with.
And his name is Johnson.
No, not that again.
Beautiful.
Let's start.
We
let's
need
just-
to make that
put it
video.
everywhere.
We need to make it.
We need to make one of the random videos, like the informational videos. Just
Yeah, it's really dark.
here, this is how you attach the
John
jaws.
Cena.
No, I should put that in the
He's got the talking ball.
Okay, so everybody, what we're gonna do right now is make sure everyone's on the same page for what we need to do tomorrow. So we're gonna start with just making a list. So, wait, where's your tablet? I want to show people the drawing.
Can I have your phone? Because I'm not Twitter.
Is it?
You're gonna find it.
Can you record the video and upload to Twitter?
No, that's what we just learned, right?
Use the power. It's up the lightsaber, down the lightsaber.
Like stroke it like that.
Hey, you have to do it like in sections.
Stroke it. I can
like
read.
do one. I put one in the lower part of the strokes.
All right, guys. So
Hey, Rudy,
listen-
where's your phone? Phone on Twitter.
Oh, well, we'll do it later.
Well, I think it's might as well do the same recording.
Oh well, this is
Oh,
just
this is you
an
guys.
internal thing, and then we'll do a real video after.
Okay. Do you have your thing?
My thing though.
I'll do it for Twitter.
Let's just do it later.
All right.
Hold on.
Want me to get the list while you do this?
Yes. Let me just go over. Hey guys, Barry.
I'm listening.
You have to see the picture of the robot.
What?
Look. So this is what we're going with right now. This is what we've decided. We've got the chassis. We're gonna put a 4-bar that's gonna be stretched out to the sides. Right? And then on the center part is where you guys are gonna be putting your lift. So the 4 bars go on the outside, and then because the lift needs to be in the center, right?
Not necessarily.
Back of the robot.
I understand that.
Okay.
But I'm saying,
Go put it like back here. Yeah.
I'm saying back there, but in the center.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we can do that.
Because you want the lifting in the center, right?
Yeah. So the 4-bar will
So the
be
4
like
bars will
this,
be on the
and it
outside,
will go down, and this will go on.
and then those guys come up in the middle.
They'll
of-
like cross. They'll cross like
Yeah.
that.
And then on the end of the 4-bar, we're gonna have just a simple kind of like kind of L shape that has a roller permanently mounted to it, and the little L-shaped box is gonna be able to hinge left or right.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to dump left, dump right.
And that's gonna take a lot of.
That's gonna take a lot of tweaking. that
Did
part
we
out.
decide to have the intake attached to
Yes.
the
Yes.
Yeah. So the roller will stay in one place, but the bucket behind it will.
So we're gonna have a servo and a roller attached to the end of the 4-bar.
Right.
But the bucket is attached to the servo, and that's what holds the blocks and the balls, and that's what turns side to side. So
Okay.
the roller itself
That
does
could work,
not
Donnie.
move. It
That could
goes
work.
with the 4-bar.
It goes with the 4-bar. It does move. It just doesn't tilt back and forth.
Yes.
Correct.
So there's no extra weight on the servo.
So okay, so that's the plan for the robot, and we'll go through this again.
We have a plan.
So the thing is,
That's
Yeah.
like the best we've made up
okay.
What about the hanging?
That's gonna come up. So the 4 bars are stretched to the outside, and the hanging mechanism's in the middle.
Okay, so the next thing is
We need to
we need a list of what we're gonna do when we first get here tomorrow.
we just need to make a list of everything that we need to do for at least to get mostly done.
Yes.
All right, so roller intake.
Finalize.
Yep. So Max,
You could build that, right? Like, what are we making the bucket out of?
we'll make it out of that.
Plastic.
Not
That's
saying
what I'm
material.
saying. So I'll work with Max on doing, and just call us the end effector. We'll be the other team. So we'll take care of the end effector. You take on the back half. You're building a carabiner.
Probably.
Obviously, it's got to be lightweight. So.
Yeah. I got a rough idea about looking there. Stop.
Okay.
See if it's gonna work.
gonna work on a claw for the lift.
Yep.
And then Barry's gonna keep running with the actual lift part. Do you need someone to build the winch part for you? I mean, what do you guys? How many? You guys need 2 motors or what? What's the deal? We need a motor for the 4 bar.
We can give them 2 motors.
We need one to extend and one to retract.
Yes.
Because they're 2 independent things.
Yes.
Okay, so we're fine on motors then. So we have one for the roller, one for the. So you, Jason, you only have 1 motor to lift.
Okay.
So we'll work hard to make it lightweight. Thankfully, you've only got to lift it like 10 inches.
Yeah.
You've only got to lift it itself.
Man, cool.
And tomorrow we'll also have.
So the actual lift, is that use any motors?
I can make
To make it come out?
Listen, 1 motor for the lifting part and 1 part for the winch. Right. I mean, I know they're both winches, but one's extending and one's lifting.
And the last motor's the collector.
And then the collector motor, yeah.
Which I have under
Okay.
factor.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of having the extendotron just be like spring loaded.
Let's see.
The spring
Yeah.
Neutral.
Do you mean a winch?
I would say it sounds.
What's the difference?
W-I, not a W-E. Wench is a woman.
Oh my god!
W-E-N-C.
And we're still alive.
Winch.
Barely.
A winch!
A witch?
Yeah.
So she weighs the same as a dog.
Okay, so alright, electronics and stuff, we'll just pick up the slack.
You're not allowed.
Whoever's doing it. Programmers need to know what's going on, so that's fine.
Stop. Move.
And put, add for end effector plus 1 servo so the programmers will know.
I can also work on electrical stuff.
I think for the actual lift, it would be better if we could figure out how to do it where it's all mechanical, free up an extra motor.
Yeah, if we can get it like with a servo that just pulls the pin in. I mean, it's possible if they're gripper things, if it's sprint loaded to go out, the winch just holds it back and you just let the winch out.
Oh, you're cool.
What?
Yeah.
I've done that before.
That would be.
It's hard to get the hook to disengage, then you're fighting, you're pulling it in, you have to fight the latex tubings and
Yeah.
You throw it up, you go around as it goes in.
we're gonna need some servo extension.
Wait.
Yeah, we were to do that.
But
I gotta find the perfect spot.
okay, we will. But we should have some old stuff with all the motor controllers used then.
Alright, so back half 4 bar, we have an end effector, the clock for the lift, which is just the hook.
We're not gonna do an active hook.
Good.
Gonna do like
We're only gonna need to pull up at the very end.
Actual lift. And
well,
the
sometimes
winch.
when you swing off the.
That big spring they said would be at a key. Alright, so are we good?
Yeah,
We have an idea of what we need to do tomorrow to be successful?
I think we should delegate tasks too.
We already did.
Well,
As you
where
made the
we
list.
delegated tasks based off of who's here. We don't know
We're
how
gonna
many
have
people
runners.
already left today and are going to be here tomorrow.
But if you have one person going in, they grab people to help them.
And like, I can make a ton of videos tomorrow. I have no problem explaining
Yeah,
the process.
yeah, we do have to make several videos tomorrow.
Like, this control system, a lot of people are asking for videos about it.
There's so many videos out there.
That's what I don't get.
Yeah.
It's going to take a
We're
long time. If we were to do a video, it's going to take a long
Yeah,
time. There's so many already out there.
We're focusing more on the design process. I mean, we can
We can-
The
incorporate.
stuff that's
someone who's
I mean,
right
I personally don't mind just promoting
basically
masquerade,
exclusive
but I have
item.
my.
But it's coming. And there's a bunch that
Yeah.
are out there.
Pretty much sums it
I mean, I'm just gonna point them towards masquerades, but I'm a
Yeah.
little biased.
I mean, I did that
If it works, why?
Yeah, I mean,
Eric
bro,
said he
don't
was
fix
gonna
it.
add ours to his the stuff he sends out. Definitely first.
Here, you may want to use this. Better.
Yeah, we had 2,600 views as of yesterday.
We're not an FRC team, Marcus. We're a bunch of alumni from
That's why we don't
FRC and
understand your
FTC
FRC
teams.
references.
Yeah, we've got some FRC people, we've got some FTC people. We're just a combination of alumni.
Or mostly
Oh,
FTC, though.
Mostly FTC. Bit of FRC.
Yeah.
Combination of both.
Are you able to post the link
Send me
to
the
the chat?
Are you not?
No, I'm just a viewer.
Yeah. What's the link?
I can pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. We should be able to.
Link for what?
I posted our code.
What? I posted our code.
Every year you join
Oh.
us?
All of the
Are
code.
you joining us?
Okay.
Yeah, I commented up and everything.
Like, I probably should go home because I live like an hour away.
No excuse.
Quite an hour away.
I mean, okay, 45 minutes. It's like
Like
30
the guys
from my
who are
house.
here from Daytona.
Yeah, we got like an hour and a half.
No, it's like 30 from my house. Okay, so 45. Ish. It's Universal Studios.
So I think that instead of you doing an end of day conclusion video, what we could do is I'm having to edit together the B-roll, and then we can just narrate over it.
Well, it's the easy way for me to look at this and just talk about it, rather than narrating and spending time going back and narrating.
Well, I mean,
There's something about when you try to narrate that it just seems to take forever.
Not if he does the video first, and then you just over it.
And then I think it would be good.
That's fine. The biggest problem right now is that if we do that, it's going to take him a while to try to
Comprehensible.
Yep.
No, they're just going to talk about the failures.
And then tomorrow we can put together an actual prototype video. I mean, that's what people really want to see.
Well,
They don't really
all
care
we
about us
failed
talking.
was Drivetrain. That's all we had. That's
True.
really all we had tonight. I mean, that's kind of...
Yeah.
Those ones are scary.
Yeah.
Those are really scary. It's like Nerf, but
Okay, do you want to do that now?
hurts.
I'm going to do that now.
We can answer that from
And the spring is
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do recording guys.
Yeah.
Makes it weighty.
Yes.
So if you glued it thumbs into it, the end of it, have a serious
yeah.
weapon.
Because I'm thinking that's the best way to make a lightweight coat.
Yep. Go for it.
I'll do that.
Excuse me.
Yep. Do it.
Yep.
There might be some other. Because I'm kind of
Yeah.
looking at the stuff and I'm like, you can make a hook, but it's gonna weigh a ton.
Right.
And this should be more than strong.
Yep. I think you're good. I got myself in trouble by trying to do that at the World Championship. I just failed miserably, and they told me to stop.
It's okay. I had like a year to learn it. Like a summer, but
I
learned
didn't
it
do
over
it right.
summer.
I didn't get a UCF shirt on.
Yeah, Bacon is officially calling it pro sway.
What?
My dance. We have the go-to dance move. They're officially calling it pro sway.
Okay, so we're going to do an audio recording, so if you don't need to be in here, you can
That's
probably
not
from
it.
it.
Can you turn the fan off when you're walking out?
I mean, it won't be long.
Okay. On the ramp. Then we have a Rev Robotics lifting mechanism that we're working on. That's going to be, once we get to the highest point we can, telescope out, put a hook onto the bar, and potentially pull us in. That's by far the biggest unknown right now if that's going to work. So tomorrow, we've got all this stuff to do in 12 hours. So tune in, see how it goes. One shot!
I would like to point out, this was also the design I originally wrote out at the beginning of the day.
I know.
And we're like, no,
Well,
we're
that's
gonna
how it
go
goes.
with this strategy, and then
No.
we're right back to
I
what I
never-
originally
I
did.
never discounted your strategy for sure, because I like.
I've learned to never discount Jason's strategies. Like this
Well, it's like we were
No, because you go back to like the drawing
Isn't that
that I
the
did
first
on.
thing that we drew
That was
at
the
the
first
very
thing I
beginning?
drew on your surface when you went in there to
Can
go
you
eat.
download the images that we just
Yes,
drew?
this was the original thing that I came up with.
Okay, the jump.
Before we
Can we
even
really,
figured out
like,
the
make a video
strategy.
and
This
introduce
was
the most
the original
important team
thing.
member
Except
to
for the drivetrain.
everyone,
was different.
and his name is John Cena.
It was 6 wheels.
Please, like, you make it all the time.
Well, the only thing different about the drivetrain is just having the field to understand the nuances.
Yeah, we
didn't have
waited
any op-
so long for this field because we're like, we don't know what to do because we have no idea what's going to work and what's not.
Any questions on the feed?
We've been interacting a lot with them. They've been asking a lot.
But you can see you didn't need two of them.
The wide one.
Everybody on the
Yeah.
feed's watching the UCF game, right? Go Knights!
Is there an IR beacon on the color changing buttons or no?
No.
Not those.
No.
4 GBs.
Oh, this is the first first
someone
game
already
without
said
an
no.
IR in like 4 years.
Yeah.
No, like
Oh, I didn't even
six
guess
or
it
7
didn't have an
years.
IR.
6 or 7 years since
How
the
are you
first game
supposed to tell
without
the
an IR.
refinements on that?
Well, it ends up
Black
being
Is that the
good
color
as
sensor?
far as IR.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
you'll
Michael
know where they
told us.
are, and there's color around it. Because the whole thing's supposed
He
to be
said that was the first one, and this is the first year that they haven't
Yeah,
done
it
this
is.
since then.
Well,
Those color sensors only go a couple inches.
Yeah, so it's gonna be, you know,
You drive up to it, you read.
you go up to it.
You
and
also
say,
have a
okay,
camera.
What does the 5.0 say?
That's true. You can use that.
How do you put
The
that?
camera is
Oh, they took
an
it.
amazing
There's no
sensor,
battery
basically.
pack. I didn't
Yeah.
bring that.
Bless you.
Oh.
Bless you.
But I like this shit.
But it's just a lot harder
I
to
didn't
use.
realize it.
Like once they get libraries working
Otherwise,
for an
It's got-
FCC,
it's
it'll
got
be
like a
better.
little 2-prong connector.
Yep.
AJ, we already said that.
I didn't realize it when I got that from
It didn't stick.
Wait, which one? Kind of way to connect it. It's convoluted, but it works.
Oh, with the gear?
I feel like the legs are a little long.
Yeah, what do you use? Just the other plate.
Just a bit.
I found out that
Well, now I understand why
you
the
said
guys.
you
you only need the one, right?
Did all the math.
Yeah, the one with the wide with the blue.
Cool.
It
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
So
AJ's the guy in the room.
I really want to get a program
that's
and
the original they were trying to use.
put a little
I was just yep, basically.
We should do that as part of the roll tomorrow.
So like
Just put it on the 360 circle and have it dancing next to the other one. Going like this. And have
How many tiers is it going to take to get the reach you need?
Tears. Give me like crying. See, I measured 55 inches divided by probably 17 of usable reach.
16 and a half.
16 and a half usable reach, alright. Well, I figured we can get 19-inch bars, so I took off 2 inches already. 5 divided by
19-inch bars?
That's unfortunate because it's,
Yeah, we'd be dropping
that's
these
a
bars.
long reach.
It is such a long reach. I was hoping we could get a little further, but
Hang on. Did you say 19-inch
Because
bars?
that doesn't get you to the top.
yeah, we can have 19-inch bars because they're at an angle.
Fair point. Okay, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
numbers,
because
numbers.
they're sitting at an angle. That's actually gonna be more about like that.
You're going to get a 19-inch bar?
Yeah, thereabouts out of it.
Okay, so you'll get
19,
17, you get 17 and a half now.
Yeah, about 17 and a half usable. So that'll probably get us to 3 if we're real lucky. So.
Oh my god. That's not going to quite be that because of the...
It's just over 3.
Less than
That said, I'm designing for 2 inches further than we need. So.
So how far do you need? 55?
It's just about 53, and that's assuming from this point.
Oh, that's assuming, yeah, but you can get further up.
You can't get it. Well, no. The further we can get is about here. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go, and so I picked here because it's a nice.
Yeah, you're not going to get any further.
It's a nice reference point.
What?
If we
Hey,
just
do you
press
only
the
know
back
what's
wheels
the
on there, then we know exactly where we are.
So you need 55.
Something
Yeah,
else. I'd rather not break anything.
maybe 54 and a half, but that's about it.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
have
this'll be
the,
enough.
the hook can't overshoot. Are you going to have the hook physically attached to the bar?
To start, and that's going to attach.
You want help?
Well, the other possibility is that you could have the hook folded in on a rubber band.
You want to help me move this
It
really
gives
quick?
you
Some system,
6
yeah.
inches, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It could give you 6 inches, even if it was
You want to
just
help me move this really quick?
a swing bar like that too.
This.
Something really
We'll bring
light,
it
so
over.
you could spring load it, and it would give you an extra 6 to 8 inch reach.
That'd be nice.
Watch your
Well,
step.
that would help out, I think. I think that would do it.
Yeah, it's going to be a matter of inches.
You have to fold it.
I'm
You have to fold, you'd have to go over, load it like, go over and around, so it would come down and then it actually springs up.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much better than 3 stages just because
saying? You can get those last. You can get 6 more inches with rubber band powered.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I agree.
That's a giant chandelier, dude.
You load it over here, it goes over top and down.
I think the idea was a dining room table supposed to be here, but that's not near as much fun.
Once you do it, yep. That's all it needs to be because this is an end game thing.
Well, the thing is, as soon as it starts going out, it can snap out. And then you get to reach.
Exactly. Yeah,
that would do it.
That'll work. The other thing too is we're gonna get maybe a little bit more out of this at a starting point. So if we don't need.
Yeah. Well, I think you're right.
Whoa! What just happened? What just fell?
Ah, glass.
Yep.
I almost caught it.
Was this a chandelier?
It was the dome below.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm sorry, dude.
That's alright.
I'll buy you a new one.
What happened, Lakey Walker?
Broke it.
Broke a thing. What? It just fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, let's get a UCF one for him.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, just the bottom one?
Yeah.
Is that a standard size? Yeah.
It looks broken. Barry's still holding it. Oh.
Oh! Yeah, it's broken. Alright,
You're
so
gonna-
the good news is I put a carpet there. And
Carpet.
Yeah, it didn't shatter as much as it could have shattered.
So you're gonna bring it up?
I was going to, but now I don't want to mess with it because I don't want to break anything more.
You can't break it anymore. It's in this.
Well, there's
We've got
these.
like 6 more things to go. 5 more things to go.
Well, it's already too late. Let's just keep on going.
Exactly. That's
We're in too deep.
How did that come off that easily? What was it connected by?
I don't know.
I don't even see anything.
Nothing too
I think,
strong.
I think you're okay now. That was the breakable part. Go ahead.
Oh, these are breakables. I'm not messing with it.
Yeah. Oh, that went out live too. That went out live.
Did you see it fall?
I'll do it.
We're
I won't
watching
break
it.
anything.
Ready for it?
I'll hold this up so that everyone can see.
I'll put it up there for you, Barry.
So
Nice catch. It failed. It did not. No.
the
it
good
was not
news
a nice
is it
catch.
didn't shatter in my hands.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Rest in
By the way,
peace, Barry's
go
lamb.
Knights.
Woo! See, you with 2 of them, it's easy. Click.
Well, that was the plan.
It would help if you had a
Well, the
higher
problem is,
ladder.
yeah. I don't want to do it. I don't want to mess with it twice and break it again.
Hello?
I'll do it, Barry.
Oh, it was by this Barry.
How's it going? We just broke something. Oh.
The thing fell right out of it.
Yeah, fuck on that
That's what
side.
happened.
Can someone open it?
Which way?
Right back where the statue was.
Any catch you did it.
What's that? No, I didn't get cut. Yeah, so.
It's wrapped up. It's wrapped up in that right now.
Alright, so I think there were some other pieces that kind of went places.
It looked like it was all contained, honestly.
Well, this piece.
Yeah.
That was the part that sheared off.
Yeah, like literally the metal just ripped right out.
That's not a very strong piece of metal.
Nope.
That's what happened. That's
I mean, it's my fault.
That's
but
what was
still.
holding that.
Yeah.
But that probably was getting ready to go.
You know, and he who's up there hanging on
'Cause I didn't
like a
even-
gorilla. You know,
Yeah, he's just swinging.
I was gonna say I didn't even touch it. There are some small pieces of glass, I guess. That was the one.
Alright, we might just need to move all the tools out and just start sweeping.
I actually don't. I think it's just that. I think we're good. As long as we aren't barefoot, I think we're good.
I got that back. Hold on. Got. Are we still live?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Got just.
Where is there a place that comes up this out?
Yeah. There's a track.
Yep.
So where's that piece that sheared?
What's that?
Where's that piece that sheared?
Barry, what kind of
Just gonna hold it up.
Here's a piece of cherry.
Yeah, that sheared off the lamp.
Oh,
I don't know that, but if they got it, it's not a big deal.
I had given it to Barry. I don't know what he did with it.
Probably put away some of
We put in some.
Very. Very.
Who's?
Very.
Oh, and then his other stuff's all.
He's talking to his girlfriend.
Well, I don't have a charger. I don't have any batteries.
We have one charger that has a receipt.
Yeah. That's really all we should need.
It'll get us through the day, but for the real video, we'll need something else.
Well, you know what I have? I have a Tamiya to Anderson converter.
Perfect.
That's exactly what I was hoping you would say.
Yeah, yeah, I got one of those. Yes, I do. I forgot about that.
Literally all of them. This looks like it's so funny because like you did have the bullets in there. I got all the jams and they're like, where are you getting? What's hilarious about
This live broadcast is brought to you by the letter R. R. Like a pirate. I'm tired. Go home.
where are the bullets? And he goes, I don't know. I feel like I should know, but I don't. And I was like, I feel like I should have them. I don't think I do. This is why I didn't want to let the bullets. You see? Stop it. I'm out. Here goes now. Someone help me! Someone! Yo, this is your shootout. I'm trying to roll. I can't do anything. Oh my god, you missed! Nice. You're picking that up. That's on.
Alright guys, we're gonna be closing up.
Can you hand me that trash bag, Publix bag?
So, final plans. We have a design. We know what we're doing for tomorrow. We're gonna close up for tonight, and then come back tomorrow morning when we're all refreshed. Right now, we're going to watch the UCF game, and since you can't tell, Barry is UCF crazy. I'm also being attacked by a wild Jason. But,
You know,
but yeah,
there's just a giant
this
dart
is it.
battle going on.
This is the
because
end for
somebody
today.
decided it's a good idea.
Come back tomorrow. Tell your friends. Tell them to get up here. If you have a meeting tomorrow, watch it during the meeting. At least just put it on the background. Just make us not lonely. If you think of any questions, feel free to ask them tomorrow.
I shot him back
we will
for you.
answer them. Yes, my man. And yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be closing the stream down in a minute. So, yeah.
You
You know I'm serious. I'm holding it sideways.
Oh, that means it's serious, guys.
Mine are all flipping. This is weird. I think one of the guns shoots some flipping.
Think I have that gun.
Hunter, we'll be putting up a video
Yeah,
to
this
sum
one's
up
straight
the
in the ball
day. So just watch that and you'll be able to see where we're at.
Terrible idea.
What happened?
Hey, look, there's Butters, but he's not there.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun,
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, are we going? Is this is the big clean enough?
Good question for us.
It seems pretty clean, relatively.
Don't need any of the bolts.
As opposed to all the other dangerous stuff. The bolt's probably the safest thing it could be.
Bolts.
Oh, bolts. Okay,
Bolts.
I thought you said bullets. That's
need the
my
bolts.
bad.
We need
That
those.
wasn't my bad.
Actually, go ahead and eat the standard sized ones. We have enough of those, but the metric ones,
Oh boy.
limited supply. And nobody.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna figure out.
Where are we going? Where is that?
Supposedly right down the street.
Oh.
I heard someone say. I was like, where are
Ah,
the about that?
What? Both of us are from the.
So the tank treads we've got are not very good, so that's why we're not using tank treads. And we're using 4-inch wheels because we only have 4-inch wheels. If we had 6-inch wheels, we would go ahead and use 6-inch wheels. We'll be shutting down here. We're cleaning up. We're actually all going to go leave and go watch some football together. But we'll be back online around 9:30 or 10 a.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow is our last day. We will be done by 10 p.m. tomorrow.
Win the points. Get the goal. Sports.
Watch the YouTube channel. We'll actually be posting one video on there that's kind of our strategy session from earlier. That should be up in the next hour or so. And then we'll be posting a few videos in the morning that are kind of a recap of what we found today. And then throughout the day tomorrow, we'll be actually putting up prototype videos, and then you'll actually see a lot more of the stuff that's been happening over here as we've been making plans. So thanks for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye. Bye, guys. I miss you already.
That's a lie. Don't lie to the viewers.
I'm not lying to the viewers. I miss
Good
them.
roboting. Good roboting.
The one person
Is
that
the
was with
stream
us all day long. Not yet.
Oh, I was about to make fun of them all.
Just joining in. Oh my god.
Just joining in. I feel sorry for you. We're done.
Alright, well, I guess everyone's going.
I guess.
I guess they can. That person can
Alright,
chat up
Barry, I
with
guess
whoever
we'll
else
meet
is
you there.
Alright, sounds good. You know where you're headed?
No, but we're gonna find out.
Alright, we go down Curry Ford, we turn left on Alafaya, and it's the next right.
See you in the morning.